Hey, what's up? Hey, Joe. Fucking love you some trains, huh? Alright. Glad you're a fellow train enjoyer just like myself. It's like coding, except not really. Holy fuck. Alright. So, where did we leave off last time? Right, I made an iron one, so I guess, you know, the other question I have is how much uranium is on this planet, because we just need a little bit. The answer is not enough. Locomotive appreciators. maybe that's what I need to have for my friggin' title. I'm going to go and do. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bit of a mercerite. That would be good too to kind of like carry on over. Won't mind that either. So we have copper here. I got some more iron there. One of the things I actually kind of want to do, by the way, is I want to extend this greenhouse layout to actually to bluebells, because the amount of power I have, I could actually extend it just slightly, actually, which would be kind of nice to do. Kind of want to do that. Also, I never set up the meteor defense, did I? Let me go set it up right now. Just take these ones, I think, and just how many more meteor defense? Oh, I have a couple more. Actually, am I asking for any more of these? Yeah, we should not have any more. Let's do that, just so we have some defenses. So we have the barrel 2 to eventually do as well. How's the power doing there? That's very good. It's all good. Okay, so I believe... Did I want to change anything with this either? I think it's fine the way it is, right? We just have a ton of it, which we do want. I do think I want to, just because the guy spooked me with, like, the UPS on the warehouses. I'm gonna make sure that these never fill up all the way. What were we at now? I think I'm going to start making some iron right now. Actually, I think I need a little bit just to, because I need sulfuric acid first, so maybe we'll just jumpstart ourselves actually right now. Just get just a little bit going. Where's my ovens fresh? Where are they at? Fucking ovens. I may not actually have furnaces. Oh no, I do have them. Never mind. We don't need actually this many. We just need a little bit just to get us going. Because sulfuric acid asks for it. Oh yeah, by the way, does anyone care about how bot attrition works? Because I know how it works now. Which is probably not a question you ever want to hear. But I know exactly how bot attrition works, and it's actually kind of crazy, because I was always wondering how exactly it performs, and I wasn't sure. So just to explain it real fast, we found burlime. All right, just to explain it real fast. So, and I always wonder, because you're like, okay, there's all these bot attrition numbers, right? Obviously, I have mine turned down a little bit, but I was always wondering, I'm like, well, how does it work, right? Because the guy who did the mod description for it, he was like, he didn't really describe it, and if I recall, well, this is scaling based upon novice, but this would be like 25 or something if it was before. But I'm like, what is that? 25%? Is that 4%? What is this? What does this number mean? Okay, so I'll tell you what the number means and how this works with So first off, bot attrition only works against logistic bots in networks with more than 50 logistic bots. So if you have like not a whole lot of them, it doesn't turn on. So they just stay alive forever. So it has to be more than 50. And that's it. So what this number means is for every million meters that a bot travels in total, 4.73 bots will get basically blow up. That's what it means. So what's a meter in this game? This is a meter right here. So like I said, it's the combined amount. So if you have, let's say, you know, on the space platform, you have like, this is how many meters, I don't know how much this is. It's like, let's say this is 20 meters times, you know, 500 bots working. You know, that becomes like 10,000 or whatever. And then, you know, basically every, oh, I just realized this is not powered. Maybe we should power that. Basically every, you know, I don't know, you gotta do the math, but that's what it means, like, when those combined bots travel 1 million miles, 4 of them, like, 4 or 5 of them will get destroyed, on average. That's what it essentially means. It's not meant to, like, distract away from, you know, making decent bases and stuff like that. What it's meant to do is simply to encourage you to make another kind of base. I'm going to add construction bots to this. Actually, I'm going to do construction bots for all of these. Except for this one, but it already has a logistic mode, I think. So, what it's meant to do, it's meant to discourage you from doing something like, let's go on novice, let's say. Let's go like, oh, you have like a copper patch down here. I'll just make bots carry the ore from here to there to the base. Because, you know, if you get enough of them, it can work. You can not have trains kind of thing. But, so basically in that kind of case where it's basically transporting a very low, a low value resource, it's a bad idea kind of thing. But for high value resources, it's a good idea. So that's all it does. It's actually, it's an okay balance decision, I would say. I'm not gonna, I still don't like it because it's like, it just feels like a waste of resources, but you know. I don't like every aspect of it, but, you know, I'll allow it, I guess. But, like, I still have them turned down, so, let's see. Okay, we can basically turn this up a little bit more. Heyo, everyone. Hello. I just realized that these should have been in the opposite place, actually. We are, exploring space, new civilizations. Just trying to put all my stuff back here. But by the way, construction bots totally not affected by attrition, so you never have to worry about that. Do they? Oh, they do connect there, so I don't even need this. So this is now, I believe. Yeah, it's like 355. What was my old one doing? We should, by the way, just tear this shit up, by the way. Well, they don't work. If I were to put on something that does work, one second, what does that do? Oh wow, I have more science now. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get rid of that again. I'm just gonna destroy all this, by the way. I'm done with these labs. There's no reason for me to have these anymore. There's a couple that I could do still on the surface, but I just don't care. We're done. We're done with these. They take up too much space and too much time. And blah 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 blah. And how are you doing, Satirus, by the way? Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I'm still here. No, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm basically gonna switch around my schedule a little bit. I kind of talked about it before, and the main thing I'm gonna do is I'm doing great. Thanks. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Started a bit early again, but that's just me being, I guess, addicted, and also I do more of my work at night right now these days. So the thing I was gonna say was I am still gonna change up my schedule slightly, but it's more to do with I kind of wanted to, I basically wanted to free up one of my weekend days kind of a little bit more because the weather's getting a little bit better, and I realized that like I don't even stream like that other game I was playing, the what was it called? I I don't stream the fuck, what was it called? I don't stream Dragon Age Origins enough for me to basically make it like a super permanent part of like the basically the agenda kind of thing. Especially on the weekend where I could basically have a little bit more time. So I was like, oh, you know what I might do? I'm actually gonna put it up there. I just changed my mind. The thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so that either Saturday or Sunday or something like that will be like the day that. Sorry, I probably won't stream on like Saturday, but on Friday and Sunday I will just do Factorio, and then like 2 days a week I'll do like more Factorio, and then 2 days I'll do things. So yeah, it's just fucking weird. I don't know. I was watching Dragon Age stream, but I was only lurking. I didn't miss you too much. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how much people like it. That's the thing. I don't know. So I just kind of assume that it's a bit all over the place, I guess, with me. Can I do like this? How many can you have of this? Let me see here. I don't know. Because it's kind of like, it's kind of depending upon like the stuff that I kind of want to do moving forward, I guess. I should say, like, how much do I want to basically spend on those? Oh, I see. You need more of these, huh? Let's do it the other way around. So my thing is like, should I spend more time on like Factorio? Because I think everyone's kind of digging Factorio in a lot of ways. So I mean, I'm digging Factorio in a lot of ways. So I love Factorio. It's kind of a. Actually, this is okay. Because this is like barely enough for that much, right? But I don't think I need this much sulfuric acid. I think just 2 things making it is fine. Well, okay, let me think here. This is 7.4, right? How much does my let's say at peak, what does this all use? 2.1. Yeah, I think 2 of them will be fine. It's like, I don't know. Factorio is a big part of you right now. I love it. Dragon Age is nice. Change to occasionally loosen up a bit. That's what I kind of thought, which is like just mixing up between 2 games. I thought that was kind of fun. I thought that was a good idea of how to do things at the moment. I just was like, I wasn't too sure how much people were digging one or the other kind of thing. I know people are digging Factorio. I'm digging Factorio. I fucking love this game. I'm a friggin' addict. This is like, this is my crack right now. Can't get enough of this game. Alright, so how much water does that use? That much. Okay. This is part of the reason why I decided to get some iron plates, by the way. Also, one other thing occurred to me. I'm gonna make a whole lot of more of these ones. Because one of the other things I actually want to do is this little setup here uses the inefficient pipes, and I'm going to be keeping these for a very long time. So we're going to actually ask for a lot of these. We don't need the 5 pipes though, I think, as much. We just need these. I'm just going to ask for 200 of these. My giant fuck up wall novice is about 1/4 the way done. Hell yeah. I'm loving your Factorio content. Oh, thank you very much. I like the challenges. I love solving problems. I love games like this. This is pretty great. I know there's a lot of people who are really digging this right now. So, and I'm digging it too. I'm fucking, like I said, I'm a huge addict for this right now. I won't even begin to like pretend it's any other way. So, I think 14 is enough though. Okay, let's say we were on drugs, right? And we made. Oh yeah, this is more than enough. It's way more than enough. Okay, that'll be fine. I'd rather have too much than too little of this stuff, so. Okay. We can basically add a 5 pipe right here. Dude, I love these pipes. They're so nice, because it's just one entity, you know? Just go ham. Yeah, anyway. They're so good. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Or can I go up there? No. Either way, there's one pipe that will always be kind of weird with this one. Your K2 plus SE son of the finest on Twitch. That combo is rare and you're rocking it. I've learned a lot about the weird things that K2 plus SE does, but I'm really glad. I'm really glad you're digging it. I think we'll do really well at some of the later challenges with like UPS and stuff, because this one is right now just absolutely kicking ass right now with just the end of the update of 2. My previous one was, oh, also mining productivity finished. Really nice. I'm gonna probably get some of these more things out of the way. Let's try and do some of these. But I'm trying some good strategies out to try and make a really kind of efficient base kind of thing going on, so... actually, you know what we should do? We should acquire mineral extraction and go right into solar and potentially this, but we probably won't be able to do it. I would rather do the solar first, though, and we'll see how far we get with that. But hell, I'm having a blast. This is such a flippin' great set of mods. It's so good. I don't think we can afford to steal from that one. We're gonna go somewhere else. But hey, I'm really glad you're enjoying it, because I'm just like I'm loving this too. So good. So you want to know something interesting that I didn't know about Factorio, by the way? And I'm not sure if anyone else knew this, by the way. You know, the bots have like absolutely insane amount of cargo size. So I thought in my previous run, I thought I kind of screwed up something regarding the cargo size. So if you go to bonuses and you actually hover on the logistic bots here, they have a cargo capacity of 7. By the way, I have the mod thing showing you that what's changing it right now. Default cargo bots are supposed to be 1. Or sorry, for logistic bots, it's Factorio that does this. But yeah, it's more. I think they do it more as like a UPS thing. I think the guy Rhaegar is like a huge bot enjoyer. I'm not sure why he did it that way, but I'm all for it. I'm gonna keep it as is. I mean, I can't change it anyways. I mean, you get this with the loaders and some other stuff, right? I think it's all a part of the balance pack that he basically put together with this. So that's why I think it's like that. I don't think there's any issue with that at all. It seems really strong, and they are really strong. I think they're supposed to be that strong, essentially, is what's going on. So, bots are cringe? Aw. I love bots. Bots are like they're my jam, man. But I am saying I'm not going to go as like ham into bots as I normally do, though. My intent is still to keep it kind of light on the bots, so... I'm not gonna do anything too wild with that. Oh. Oops, I forgot to do that. No rates to measure. What? Oh. I guess I messed it up. These are just barely not enough. We need stacks for these, actually. Alright. Then we need to bring some other stuff over here, so... Bots used in production is cringe, I should say. Used in... What do you mean used in production? What's wrong with, production bots? These don't consider, I think they're fine. Let me have a look here. Okay, so we want to just bring sulfuric acid somewhere easy. But, like, they're just, like, they have a crazy amount of cargo space. I didn't even realize they did have that. I just was like, oops, let's see. They just, like, they have a lot, and it's on purpose, it's intentional, so it's just a design choice of Factorio. But, like, you know, there's a lot of other things that the game does add, essentially, so that's why I'm like, it's not like it's broken, it's actually perfectly fine that they do that. Because there's a lot, like, you have glass to worry about, you have silicon to worry about, you have all these extra things, and they all consume UPS and all that kind of fun jazz, so, you know, that's why I'm like, they're fine the way they are. The reason why I never, by the way, realized that they were doing that, is because I think the first time I tried making a bot base was literally with Crastario. So as far as I knew, these were basically how they always were, you know. I had absolutely no idea that it was actually a change that Rhaegar did. So, but he's very based in my mind. So, all right. So is it asking for? Yeah, I think they're coming over. Between a train and some belts, I don't see how bots are better for creating science at any point in the chain. The bots are good for situations like on my space platform where like I have like these data cards which I need to bring somewhere. Speaking of these data cards, what's the slowest part? Oh, advanced circuits, but I have no copper on novice, that's why. Or like bringing like every single type of science essentially to these science machines, things like that. That's what it's good at. So you're looking forward to unlocking jumbo reports? Oh, they're so good. They're so damn good. I had them in my other run. This is not a planet I'm on, so I don't... Oh, wait. Is that a planet I'm on? Antaeus? Let me just make sure. Antaeus. Nope, that is that fat planet there. Actually, that is a huge planet. What is the power requirements to get rid of the... to defend against it? What? Antaeus. How is that 0.6? Maybe I misread it. No? And yeah, that's it. So how does an 8,000 radius planet only need 0.68 gigajoules peak power to gigawatts, sorry, to defend against it? I thought that was scales based upon the radius. It seems to not do that. For chronomass base requirement for 5,000 radius planet is 100% should be expected to be 160. What? Low roll? I didn't think it did roll. I thought it was always based upon the... Oh yeah, you're right. It's far away from the sun. I think as I read through it, it'll literally say that. I think that's like super far away from the sun. I think you're right about that. Yeah, you're right. Antaeus is like, it's in like, solar 21%. Yeah, that would be why. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, so that might be really fun for defending against, my space platform against it. I have an umbrella there, I think, already, so... we'll have to see how that goes. That'll be fun. That'll be good times. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, let's start on my Okay, so we have a little bit here. I'm going to just destroy these, by the way. In fact, I will actually remove these from the network. And I have a nice big container here, right? No, I don't. I might make that up here, actually. Yeah, let's make a nice big container for sulfuric acid. Alright, I won't bother with anything else with this right now. Yeah, there's my bots getting destroyed. You sat through your first two CMBs entirely on solar? That's one way of handling them. Not a bad way of doing it either, actually. It's a pretty good way of doing it. Alright, so I'm probably not... you know what, I'm actually gonna try hard here. Let me, 1 second. Oh my god, what's all this messages? Oh, it's just Jira. It's fine. Let me see here. So we're gonna make some furnaces. Why is this, oh, right, because I removed it. So we're gonna make, furnaces.
Your super shotgun is nearby.
And I think I'll do something with, actually, 1 second, before we go too ham into this. So we do have blue belts now, right? So we go factory planner. Oh, I did have an ore one already set up here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just destroy this for the time being. I was calculating something else with this. So our iron plates, we want to have 1 blue belt worth of this. Alright, what does that look like? So we have, so I'm not, okay, I'll say now, I'm not actually doing the enriched, the vulcanite one, because I can't bring vulcanite here, but I will set it up as if I'm going to have that, because I will have that at one point. So, whoops, I chose the wrong one, literally as I was talking about it. So even though it kind of isn't exactly perfect, it will be, you know, it'll be good enough for now. 160, so we're going to bring vulcanite here, we don't care about that. Enriched iron. So this is 10 industrial furnaces, 4.3 chemical plants, so you can have like, how does that work? So it's roughly like half, so it will, yeah, that'll work out, that'll be fine. I remember the ratio wasn't exact even before, so it was fine like that. Wait, does Factory Planner support a preset on mods and beacons? It does. So you go to preferences. You can say how many beacons. By the way, this is a mistake I made. I set this to 8 because I was thinking modules, but this is the amount of beacons. You can only ever have one. So what I say is the primary one is I always want them to have productivity modules, but if it can't support that, I want speed modules in it instead. So when you're doing like space stuff, it will automatically put in the space. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. You can also set the default buildings. So like I'm at the tech where I have industrial furnaces, so I don't have to select them every time too. And so my beacons, I always want to have speed modules, and unless I kind of change it, you can edit it too. So you know, you can also do like you can say like, hey, I want to have like in this beacon here, I'm kind of feeling like, you know, that I want it to be a little bit less power, so I'm going to put in some I'll put in like 4 and 4 of speed and efficiency, and it'll actually calculate the chemical plants accordingly, you know. So that's a pretty good one. They got a lot of stuff. You know about default buildings, beacon types and whatnot, but not the prod mod stuff? Yeah. I like the secondary. The secondary makes it really useful, because if I were to do like when I did like, I was trying to calculate the cannons, it knew that the first part of it, the delivery capsule, couldn't be productivity'd. So it said, oh, you're gonna want 3 speed modules into it then, because you're trying to make it go as fast as humanly possible, essentially, which is really awesome. I'm a huge fan of of things like that in this. Let's see here. We could probably go a little bit more down here. So it wants like 10 of the plants. Let's go just copy over... whatever, I'll just put beacons in myself. I'm really lazy, but yeah. No, it's a good one. I really like Factory Planner. I never liked... I always hated Helm mod. I could never get my head around that UI. That UI is just, it's made for... it's not intuitive. It's not a very intuitive one. That's my problem with Helm mods. I don't have a problem with it normally, it's just like, yeah. I just wish it was way more intuitive than that. Alright, so... we could do this, but we could also... I think we can squish this a lot closer together. Oh, actually, I don't think we want to, because we want to have one belt going down this way, like that. Yeah, so we don't want to have it like that anyways. Man, why did I never make it like this? My other one is such, like... looks like such crap. Like the ones I made here, I added, like, this thing in the middle here, where it was, like, taking the line over there, and... I don't know why I did... oh, yeah, that is exactly how I did it. What on earth? Oh, no, but these are too far. That's what I did. These are too far, because I added, like, a thing over there when it could have not been like that. The rest of it's fine. Okay, so something like that. So I want to kind of do it again. That's probably what I currently have. I have Rack's rate calculator, although I like rate calculator for more. For some reason I'm getting severely off with RC, but FRC nails it every time, as in the results are what FB predicts. Yeah, you probably did the same thing I did. Like with, you probably set it up wrong, because I totally set mine up wrong too. I was the same, I made the same mistake. So, it's just a little bit kind of odd to work with. I may actually go do something like this. So we have steel pipes now. This is actually much different now. Okay. That's a lot better. I'm gonna really keep these self-contained too. That's my main thing. Okay, which means if it's like this, we'll probably do something like that. So all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy this like that. Factory planner is king in my mind. Okay. This is right now 8 of them, really? We're already at 8. I'm surprised, actually. Let me just make sure this is enough. That's the thing I'm kind of concerned about. Yeah, so it makes 10... Oh, wait, let's do per minute. It makes 240 uses... sorry, it makes 300 uses that much. But if I were to change it to the vulcanite recipe, let's just make sure that isn't screwed up when I do that, because I will do this eventually. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, good. Because we just don't have vulcanite right now, so I'm not really gonna go too far into this right now, which means I do need to probably just add these. Okay, that's better. I'm trying to make this a little bit more compact because I really hated my other layout. It was so bad. Just so miserable when I did that one. But I think it was at a time I had much less stuff to work with too. Actually, we can add it to the in-betweens of these. Okay. Then we need like another like half of one, which kind of sucks, but I mean, what else can you do? We have red belts, so we don't need all of this. We just need some of it. But yeah, I'll just keep these all in. Actually, yeah, no, this works out fine. This is okay. Okay, can we add a road port in like the middle to this or no? No. I'll just add them to the beginning here. All right. How much water will this use? Not a whole lot, but still enough that I guess I'm a little bit concerned. Right, that's how I had it. Okay, cool. What's the thing for what? Sorry, I missed out on that. What's the rate that this will use actually? Transfer belts for these. Oh, barely any. What? Huh? I feel like... Oh, but this is going to eventually be... Yeah. Let me just make sure that's okay. No, that is still really good. Okay. You can split these, apparently. It's fine. Guessing I made the same mistake then. Oh, can you share the secret to getting max rate working? You said you had a mistake in how you set up recently. Let me think. No, I was saying more factory planner because you want factory planner. I've not had much of an issue with rate calculator though. I think the only thing I changed on it was I don't think, is it a math option? No, yeah, I think it's a mapped option. The only thing I did with rate calculator is I just upped the entities per tick from like, it was less than this before. I added more entities to it. There's nothing else. It always seems really good, actually. Because I, like this tool here, yeah, this is perfect. Like you go per minute kind of thing in it, and it seems fine. You just have to make sure the beacons are powered. That's the main thing. Also, hi, Chris. That's the important part, is just making sure that's all working. Okay, I actually think that I might be able to add a little bit more than this. How you do, Chris? I do the do. Oh, so beacons could be it. When I was measuring stuff with beacons, max rate just screwed up the result every time. They have to be powered. They just have to be powered. That's all. I think that's the only difference. I think you just have to make sure that they're powered. Hey, Chris, are you fighting in the Red Army yet? The Leaded Army? I mean, come on now. Alright, we're gonna go toss this down, I think, by one tile. There we go, like that. No? Oh, well, what good are you for? Alright. Oh, wait, we don't want it like this. Huh. Okay, hold up a second. I think I fucked this up, actually. Well, okay, no, I changed my mind about all this. Right, so you want these into here, but I need something to put it into there. I think that's why I had them more out here. Just realized I had that before. Yeah, I did. Okay, whoopsies. So it wasn't quite supposed to be like this. I realized my mistake a little bit too late here. You never have anything on the outside here, you just have it on the inside. Oh, and that would also explain why this was like this. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Fuck, I might actually just reorganize this because there's so much space over there. I don't know if I want to really change this, actually. Maybe we could do something on the side like that. Oh my god. I actually don't like what I'm doing here at all, but... Okay, well, let me go back to the drawing board for a sec here, because something went very wrong here. Oh yeah, we could have like one on one side, one on the other side. Okay, never mind. This is actually good. This is actually gonna be good. Solar panel powered sex. I wish. I would if I could, Chris. I would. Oh, but the water is not on the correct side actually for these. I think I'm being screamed at by the music. Do like no, this is not possible. Okay, no, I think I just need to fuck it. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. I'm just like I don't know, perfectionist, what can I tell you? Because realistically, all it really needs is it needs the water to come from like a slightly bigger one from up here. This is the part I didn't like doing. It's gotta be something better than this. Come on. Like, can it come from like in here? It actually probably can come from the center. Yeah, let's try drawing board one more time here. Okay, I'll start with over here actually first. I'm like a little bit of a perfectionist because I'm trying to make these for like all my little layouts. It's kind of how I am. So if we had the ore like right here, right? It just came in like right here, right? So it came in right here. So you don't need a whole lot of this. Right, if you had it come in here... It's a little hard to do, isn't it? Because it's like, yeah, it needs the. I need to move the beacons over like 1, I think. If I could do that, that would be okay. Oh yeah, and then this kind of goes over there. And you can essentially grab it from this, right? I don't like having splitters, but which we could probably just splitter it early in the line, actually, like here. Maybe this is actually pretty good, actually. I'm actually like, I'm digging this a little bit more. Then you can kind of go do this. Okay. By the way, I don't always redesign every single thing I do. Also, I'm very happy that this finished here. Is there anything else that really requires laboratory speed that I kind of want? Not really. Laser shooting, no. Artillery range. Alright, let's just do all the little in-between buildings that I see here. This locked behind anything? No. Like, condenser turbines, and then some of this fuel would be good too. Sure. So I don't think there's anything else we're particularly really stuck on waiting for right now, so... Yeah, let's just delete all these. This is going to be a lot better. I like this a lot more. Because these don't require, like... Because I only need 10 of these, so I actually need a multiplier of, like... This is right now 4, so 2, and this like 2.5. So this only uses... Yeah, it doesn't even use a full transport belt, which is amazing. Which means I can put these back the way they were. Which is the main thing I wanted, because I wanted to be able to grab the ore like that. I think this just wasn't possible before because of how my stuff was set up originally. It was just like, yeah, it's just pretty bad looking. Alright, let me make sure I have enough here. Okay. And we just need one in the middle here. And, yeah, and it even gets rid of this stuff, too. It's such a nice, efficient looking layout, and hopefully it doesn't have any problems. 1, 2, 3... Okay, so we just need another half of this, too, and then we're good. Actually, I think I'm just gonna make a full one after this. Never mind. If it does a little bit more, then so be it, you know? So why is over here fine? Oh, because the pipe is here mistakenly. That's fine. Okay, cool. I think this is everything I need from this. I think we're good. And the outskirts is the sulfuric acid. The in is the water. I think I accidentally placed one of the things over here. No. Whoops. It's always now like one far apart, essentially. I hate it when it does that. Nice base grows. Thank you. I'll take that. My landfills. I should have a place down there with my landfill usage. Where's my landfills? Oops. Where are we at? And the last thing is offshore pump. Alright, there we go. All right, cool. I'm not gonna bother changing this. We will do it like this though. Oh, which means we can actually just do this. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll eventually have to do something for the oil that comes out, but that's fine. Steel pipes are the best, only beaten by ducks. Yeah, but I don't have that mod. I'm aware of that mod. I just don't use it. I used it one time and it was like, what the hell is this for? And then I kind of figured out what it was for. So, and I know it was always about that like making really UPS friendly layouts for stuff and whatever. Ooh, did I hook this up properly? I left like an extra space here, but to be honest, it could be a little bit further down. It could be one more tile down. Is that worth that little bit of optimization for it, though? Yeah, I'll just sync it up. I'll put it like together like this. This will be fine. Okay, let's see. Alright, so we have some on one side. What's the problem with this one? This one isn't getting water because I have that over there for some reason. There we go. So, congratulations, we now have ourselves some iron plates. Bonus ducks. Airplanes for moving big amounts of resources sounds like a better than godforsaken trains. No, trains are amazing. You take that back. Trains, you have to... More trains for the train gods. You can't talk shit about trains. This is a train safe stream. We love trains. Actually... Alright, here we got passive provider. These don't seem to go fast enough. Oh, because it doesn't know how to get rid of the resources right now. That's okay, though. We won't bother with that too much right now. I want to finish up with... I want to make an additional... Change this, except for copper. Forgot that resets. Cool. Pat, we could have played this together. But no, you decided you wanted a life. That'll teach you. I don't know. I got the truck fixed. Well, it was just an alternator. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know. But But Pat, I will continue to make you feel bad. It's how I am. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got copper. We can go make a nice copper stop somewhere. Where's the... These are not too bad. I do want barrel eventually. Just thinking what else I could do right now. Yeah, let's just go for this copper right here. This is a good one to start with. I seem to be lacking in power poles, by the way. Let's go get some more. And we're missing also a bunch of productivity modules, so let's go get some more of those too. Let's go ask for that, and ask for 250 of these poles. I'm not sure how much more I can even fulfill, to be honest. It's got enough. It's just the problem is we're out of like a bunch of resources. That's really what the issue is right now. So there's no copper, so there's no anything coming here. Has that first smelter stopped due to wastewater? Yes, it has. I don't really care about making that go right now because right now there's no copper in our base, by the way, right now. So that's really what the issue is. So I'm actually gonna prematurely start destroying this, by the way, because I do not need this at all. New star discovered. I'm surprised that's even going. Maybe I should stop that from going. Because we don't need this much production here anymore. Hopefully none of this is needed for anything. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, that's right. That was like an additional belt that I had that was going. Okay. We don't actually need iron right now. The thing that we need is copper. The iron is perfectly fine on Novice. I'm just trying to get the rest of it. Let me see here. Alright, so if I were to look at how the rocket is doing, it has all the power poles I believe I can possibly want. Oh, I want more greenhouses too, I think, and more fuel. How much do I have right now for fuel depots? Yeah, I need more fuel depots. Fuel depots, where's it at? Just get like a good stack of like under 50, maybe like 100 just to make sure I have enough. I think I already have atmospheric condensers. Let me just make sure I have enough pipes too. Oh, right, and I also want to make sure I have enough of the, I think I already added it, which is like these weird pipe junctions, so. I think that's all I needed. Maybe I'll ask for the other ones too, because I can just bring them back to me. Because like it's not like this rocket is like getting any older. Okay, let's just go make a my little smelter here, and then we'll see what I need to change with it. What I'll probably do is I'll have it kind of output to the. Damn, this is stupid looking. All right. Anyway. Let's have a look here. Outpost planner. Let's do north. Do I want it to be north or do I want it to be... Yeah, I guess I want it to be north. Because like these all kind of tie into the same places, by the way. Which kind of sucks, but what can you do? It looks like the bots will bring more over too. What kind of modules did I have on these? It was like, yeah, that's a good combination of modules. I don't know if I want to module them right now though, because it's about to bring a whole bunch from Novice, so let's just not do that. And all we're gonna do is we're gonna copy that guy. By the way, Shaz, how old is your truck? I'm curious actually about that now. Because if you're having some car issues with it, I'm assuming it's an older Ford or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a Ford. I don't know. It's a 2009 Ranger. Oh, okay, that's almost a decade old, yeah. Yes, it's a Ford. Of course it is. Listen, I'm not firing shots at Ford, but I am firing shots at Ford. It's okay, you're a Ford boomer, that's how it goes. It's weird as that, like, yeah. I don't even think there's any Canadian car companies that exist, by the way. We're only gonna allow one train into here. Alright, I think we have all we can possibly bring, right? Wow. What? Oh, that's it. They just brought it all, huh? I think the only thing I don't have is, I feel like, you know what, I'm gonna put all the modules I possibly can down. I changed my mind on this. Oh, right, I reset it at one point. What did I have on the other one? Let me just double check here. Okay, so just 2 speeds in these two to go with it. I'll do 3 speeds actually for this, because, yeah. Wanted to go fast. Oh yeah, you guys want to see my pollution cloud for this planet? Check this out. Look at this. A perfect sphere of pollution. Look at that. But luckily, it's like, it's not UPS intensive because there's no biters it possibly hits. There's no way. So you're like, oh, I don't care. Oh, do we have enough greenhouses here? Greenhouses. I want to bring a couple more just in case. Where's my thing right here? Bring like 100. Where's my, I also want to bring alarms with me. Where's this stuff at? Totally forgot about this, because I actually do not want it to, oh, apparently sticks and stuff, Just make sure those go. My first step is a giant wall. My second step is Austria's dream about the biter question. I'm telling you, leave Novice. Novice is not a great planet. I made that mistake in my run. Novice sucks. It's mostly because, like, when you go out, the resources don't get any better, right? But meanwhile, what you could do is I could go to, like, oh, let's go to this planet and get like richness of 400% on freaking copper ore, you know? Like, you just basically make a couple outposts and you send it to some place without biters. Why deal with the biters? I don't know. Don't deal with them. Screw them. Although probably a good reason would be if you want to be friends with the biters, then that's probably a compelling reason. They're still doing things here. Oh man, that's a thick-ass buffer chest, I just realized. Maybe I should just bring some copper ore and stuff with me, I don't know. I can just make it myself once it's here. Yeah, because I don't have any more greenhouses either. Let me think here. Do I even put any wood into... Oh, I do have a... Is this a medium... it's not a provider chest, though. Well, I guess we'll find out. Well, they're not placing anything, so I'm kind of mad about that. You rather take their system and find your own? Yeah. I had some guy that suggested... he's like, why don't you just kill all the biters on Novice? I'm like, why would you waste your time on that? Because it's like, they're like, what do you have at the end of that? You just have Novice. There's no point, you know? So I was just like, yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm anti-Novice, 100%. 100% an anti-Novice boomer. I'm still on the, like, yeah. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do anything with Novice. Alright, so, just waiting for... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop doing that. How many construction bots do we have? They can do this when they're done. Okay. Just trying to make a little bit more of this stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go ask for the alarms, actually. Because I was kind of like, I wanted to have these with me. Because one of the main things I'm like, well, maybe just 50 actually. One of the things I'm really regretting is the fact that I didn't set up more alarms to see when there was mistakes, and given how we're just expecting to like a multi-system like whatever, can you imagine like when like things blow up? It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be pleased about that, so we're not gonna allow it. So we'll just wait for a couple to hop in here. 13 is probably enough. I also want to make greenhouses. Where are the greenhouses at? Greenhouses. Okay, I'll do. So, se+ks2, care to demo that? Sure. Give me a sec here. I'll show you exactly how that works. It's a really great tool. So here's what you can do with it. Let me just get this guy into here. Alright, so you basically have a situation where you're like, alright, so I'm on Novice right now. So let's say I want to get off of lovely biomethanol fuel, right? Even though biomethanol is free. But there is going to be a point where we want to do that. So so I need like, I don't know, right now I have it at like 2.6 gigawatts. So let's say we want to completely replace it. That was our goal, 2.6 gigawatts. So you go solar calc. So I'm going to say, okay, what I actually want is I want 2.6 gigawatts, right? And then you go and say, oh, I want to use, these are the solar power panels I have right now. Also, this is not powered right now. I should probably do that. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Is there anything else not powered? No. Okay. Sorry about that. Distracted. So I have regular solar panels. What would it take to do it with accumulators? So this is assuming that you want to have it's not really for peaks, but it's more for like sustained power, sustained 2.6 at peak, like, right? Like I could use 2.6 all day and all night essentially with the accumulators I have. So you press that, it adjusts both. So I would need right now 37,000 solar panels and 26,000 solar accumulators, right? So you can also change them. So you can say, okay, you know what? I'm actually at the tech where I can have flat solar panels, right? So I go press that, and now I have 2.6, and oh, I only need 92,000 panels, and that would be the idea. You can also take the count from the surface. Right now I don't have any, so that's why it just doesn't bother to really place it. I do have some accumulators though at the moment, and that's essentially what it's doing if you do take count. So if you want to know how much you have on the planet and how much it would do, essentially, kind of thing. The really great thing about it is that there are some planets right now, by the way, where this one, Argentina or whatever, which is has a pretty decent day-night cycle, by the way. So it's 14 minutes, when normally the game is about 7 minutes of a day-night cycle. So what you can do is you can change it to the surface, because this is going to be a waterless planet. I am going to want to set up solar on it, right? So you basically go here, and I say on Argentina, given its solar cycle, right? How much would I want if I want, let's say, 1 gigabyte to get started, right? How much would that be? Okay, so I would need to bring with me 3,000 of the solar panels and 20,000 of the accumulators to keep a sustained power running all the time. Which I'm actually now starting to think maybe I shouldn't bring solar to that planet, but, you know, that's just me. That's how that works, yeah. Feeble manual calcs with so many strange planets, yeah. You don't want to manually do that. You're in for a bad time. You're in for a very, very bad time. Genetics facility, we'll do some of these ones. Hypercooling, sure. Probably need some more swarm safety at some point, but you know, we'll let it keep going. Actually, is there something that's really good for science right now? Coal liquefaction we'll need eventually, actually. Let's maybe do that one first. It's a good one to have. So, there's a couple ways you could do it. Nuclear is also a good option, but I don't have many nuclear options near me, so, you know, that's how it goes. Okay, I think we're all good to go. Let me have a quick peek around here. Where's my reports? So yeah, manually calculating it is a little bit it's cringe. You don't want to do that. So, ore is full from novice, huh? Why is ore full? The coal is backing up pretty substantially. How did that occur? Well, it's moving now. That time I didn't need that. Oh, also I just realized I have medium passive provider. I guess I could. I guess you know what it is, because the plastic isn't moving anymore. Although we're not doing anything with plastic at this point, so yeah, we were using it before. Anyway, they'll do this thing. I don't want to get that back up again. I would really hate that. All right, do I have my everything I need? Yeah, there we go. Here it comes. Where's my? Oh, they're on their way. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff. Did I not bring it with me? But no, as it turns out, I did bring it with me. There's some reason why it's giving me these useless resources. I guess I probably didn't add this network to my auto trash. There we go. Now it's gone. You know, I should have asked for more cargo rocket silos, so... That's silo. I'm probably going to have to send another rocket up here with that, so... let's not actually do that right now. I'm actually not going to do that. Whoa. What are you trying to get rid of? Oh, the stone. Yeah, I have no need for stone. Alright, let's have a look up here. Oh, it basically already placed all this. This is nice. How's my power situation now? Pretty good. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll just let that do it at once. Coal liquefaction completed. We don't need nuclear locomotives. They're really bad. I mean, they don't do... They're heavy. That's what the problem is. They're fat-ass trains, so... Resume that one. We could do a bunch of these other ones that I was doing just so we have these out of the way. And, Yeah, it's just all these interesting researches that we can just get out of the way. Yeah, I might do some more artillery range, actually. Because why not? Does that have a turnaround? Yeah, it does have a roundabout. Good. Alright, so we do 2 stops. Okay. Where's my, gotta like zoom in over here. Hello, my lovely copper train. Let's just copy whatever the orders this guy has for now. Copper home. Until you are empty. And you can get copper until you are full. A destination full. How's a destination full? It's because it's the low amount of trains right now. Well, it's still loading. Ooh, I love how fast that goes. Actually, this one does not go fast enough. There you go. Speed that one up a little bit. Okay, so that's going to be good. Let me just make sure Novice is... Why is it complaining? Oh, I think it's still not able to do anything because it's still emptying out this guy. we just stop it from doing that because it's really annoying, and it's about to stop because it has like 84 again. This is why I did this with this. Oh wait, actually I have another train right there. How do I get this guy out of here? Where should we go? Just go to coal. I changed my mind. You're going back here, baited. Oh wait, hold up a second. Why are these now stopped? Because it can't get rid of the dirty water. Why can't you get rid of the dirty water? Because you don't have anywhere to put the water. I guess that's what this was doing before. I knew I screwed up something. Seems like you're going faster in this run compared to the last. I'll say it's, my priorities are a little bit different, though. That's what the other thing about it is. It's not to say that I'm going slowly. Also, I really shouldn't have done it like this. Just realized. Oh no, this is fine, never mind. I shifted my priorities around a little bit, because we're at like, what, 64 hours in? And I'm gonna guess at about 120, I think will be... So remember, I spent a lot of time on that bot base I never ended up using, so that was also one of the things that kind of changed. That was one of the big things that changed, so... Man, I love the drop on this music, it's so good. I want to put a landing pad here. Okay, I know how I'm gonna change this. This is like my favorite song of all time. So I got distracted, so I stopped answering you. Anyways, yeah, it's I'm trying to think of like how I'm gonna scale it now a little bit later, but yeah, it'll be different now, and definitely be a lot better, I'll say. It'll be more friendly on the UPS, and we're gonna have a little bit of a shift in the technologies and stuff. Just wait until you see. I'm gonna show you my super cool like cargo rocket idea, guys, and you're gonna like it. It's a good idea, and I thought about it a lot. And I'll show you what I got in a minute here to show off for that. Okay, I think we can now just delete that again. There's some reason why this was... Oh, I see. Alright. You're gonna love my little cargo rocket. So I need a landing pad right here. Damn, it's just a little bit too... Let's see what happens for this. Okay, they're doing that thing. Only rip and tear. You're gonna love this, guys. Alright, we're almost kind of to the point where we can actually start doing that in a minute here. We are gonna have to make like some fuel production. I'm kind of curious of what exactly it will take for that, by the way. So, because one of the things that we're doing is we're not bringing rocket fuel here. There's no reason for me to do that, so we're not doing it. Okay, let's go over here for a sec. Okay, there we go. We got that working. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just make. I want to now get the sludge or whatever shit going. Sorry, it's not like sludge. It's like, yeah. Really? Okay, we'll just do that for now. Alright, so where to move the... I do want to use more... do want to have more copper ore than anything else. Just debating where to even do the processing. Maybe over here or something? There is this nice immerserite, though, that I want to kind of... It's not nice, actually, at all, but I'll pretend it is. Oh, we have to get rid of the fucking stone, too. I might just logistic bot like the stuff, but I don't have to. Why would I do that? I don't know. Okay, guess we're gonna do the sludge over here or whatever this is. Oh, right. Totally forgot about this, actually. So we actually don't want a full thing of water, by the way. I just realized. We'll do it maybe up here. Okay. Alright, it's less than, we'll say, 35,000. There you go. So now this has a little bit less here, which is nice. Where's the filtration plants at? Yeah, it's these ones that kind of suck. Yeah, what? You can do coal filtration through these? Oh, you get water back from fucking heavy oil, so stone to landfill? That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Because I really hate landfills, so I don't want to deal with it, so... But you have a good idea, and I like your style. Because I don't want to really bring landfills with me back to novice, or sorry, stone back to novice really, because novice is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and then we'll just go over here. So just do something crazy like this. How's it different fluids? Oh. Because I may have not connected that correctly. Oh wait, and that's not supposed to be here either. Sometimes you're just in the mood for like Doom Eternal soundtrack, honestly. It's a good soundtrack. Sometimes you just want to. It's actually like modern day like emo music. It's like my personal Linkin Park. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it is. All right, then we're gonna do landfill. We need a assembler for that. So we could do like a really terrible one, or we could just add water to it. And I want to add water to it because all right, we need to. So I want just copper because I really like having copper. Oh, why is there a thing here? I don't know. Wait, why is it? No, you're going the other. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's entity detection script. It's like, yeah. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Sand is a little bit less than that. Just a little bit. Just like that. Speed the excess as a priority splitter over a warehouse. No, it's just like that. It gets destroyed right away. There's really no need to do anything different with it. I will have an alarm on it, though. Where's the alarms on it? So I don't think I'll ever get to that point, but we should just have alarms on stuff. Maybe we should like just eject it into like to an active provider. Maybe that's a better idea. Oh, you mean the copper offshoot? No, because this is limited right now to 80,000. So I think that's I think that will be fine. There's no issue with that. I don't think there will be. I do want to set up additional alarms like for this one. So I want to say, like, if this ever has like a low amount of copper, it should alarm. So I want to add more alarms for this kind of stuff because I don't. Because there's actually no reason it should never have like less than 10,000. Same thing with this one. Where's it at? Sorry, I was already doing it. Global playback. No, show alert. Iron. I want to add more alarms to stuff. That's my main thing. Because I really didn't use them enough. Okay, cool. So now we have copper all going into this lovely, lovely warehouse. Doesn't seem to be quite making it fast enough. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have an additional thing right here. So make sure the other one is at the ready here. Yeah, it doesn't have it here either. Alright, cool. So, let's go do some ruckus stuff. Those alarms are like very much breakpoints in code. It's more like a hey, you're an idiot thing kind of thing. That's what I need. Because I run into that right now where this ore one has been very useful to me. Oh, and see now it's backed up now because the iron doesn't go anywhere. So that's what I mean. It's like, I need more of this, to be fair. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I just realized I cannot modify this. I cannot modify the splitter filters from space. Where's it at? Yeah, I can't change it. Okay, well that's a problem, but I can rectify it by doing that. Yeah, you can't change it. Doesn't there have to be another filtration for iron? Well, the problem is it's right here. They already have it, and it's already preventing it, but we just don't use the iron. That's really what the issue is. Because the reason why is because the copper stopped the entire base. So there's nothing needed to be done in the base right now, which is kind of the problem. So, well, I'll just let it do its thing. So it's not quite a full belt, but that's okay. Alright, so now we get... I think this is all we want, right? Actually, we can move it slightly further down. This is gonna be a super fun one, by the way. You guys are gonna love this. Oh man, you guys are gonna love this. Alright, we're gonna do like... I need to get the rocket fuel being made first. Oh, this is actually too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I made 7. Actually, no. Okay, so... did I make on Novice, did I make a thing? I did. So we're gonna call this, this is something cool that you can do with copper, with names and stuff. So I could call this one copper. So this is a copper drop-off, essentially. That's all it's for. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add similar logic to what I have in, I think, is it Spaceport or here? Yeah, this is good. I like this one. Put it on like this side. It's perfectly fine to be here. We're gonna also have to add an additional stop here. And then I'm gonna have to throw this guy over here. I'm just making this from scratch, by the way, from like whatever I want to do with it, you know. We're gonna also need something similar to what Novice Spaceport has, which it has a little conditional thing which also deconstructs stuff here too. To be honest, I can't really quite copy that, can I? That's fine though. Where's my so it's while it's less than thing, that's fine, and we're gonna do a assembler. So that one will be if the cargo sections is less than, oh no, that's not it. Cargo sections is less than 100, it will go add some more in. Where are we at? So we have a cargo unpacking kind of a recipe here. You can even speed module this just to go the need for speed, you know? And it's going to keep adding it, which is really awesome. Huge fan of that. Okay, so we got that, and then we can go also add the recipe for this little cargo section thing here. And also do the same thing, which is to wire to that. I'm going to actually set this to like 5, by the way, just so it has enough to go around. Okay, so that's it for that. Now we need a way of getting fuel. That's gonna be the fun part. I'm not gonna do anything else with this quite yet. So, one of the big things... Where's my, I think I had some... Where's my sulfuric acid processing? Oh, it was right here. Alright. On the other planet, contaminated water. Is it contaminated? Is it here? Fuck, it's just not moving, is it? Not much I could do about this, though. What's the contaminated water? I still can't get rid of anything, by the way. Why is it full? Oh, of course it would be full. Oh, right. Something's wrong with this. This is, quite the challenge. I think that's what you were talking about, but maybe you weren't talking about that, but I'm sure you'll tell me in a second if I'm wrong. Alright, so we need light fuel to straight to rocket fuel. This is the part I didn't do my last run, by the way, and I regretted not doing it. Because it's such a good idea, is like, why bring rocket fuel when you can just make the rocket fuel here? So it makes 148, consumes 120. That's pretty easy. This makes a fair bit too per minute. It does mean I need to copy over those atmospheric condenser layouts I had before, but it's still really good. And then I need like just something to... So this is going to make right now 14k per minute. We actually likely need more than this. I'm not lying. Like I'm skeptical that this is enough, and it's probably not enough. Okay, let's go move these a little closer, actually. This close. Yeah, it should be good. Let's see. This is also, by the way, one of the reasons I was making iron, like, really fast, because I was like, I knew I would need it for these as well. Oh. Sorry. A little bit too fast on my clicking there. There we go. And we can bring a roboport right beside it. Okay, so that's pretty good. What's this fire thing? That would be rocket fuel. So it uses the rocket fuel to make more like rocket fuel. That's all there really is to it. Actually, let me go bring it down slightly. This is to launch the rockets. So we're actually not bringing our rocket stuff from Novice. We're bringing it from here, which is super cool. Oh, you'll get rid of it. This is one of the things I really did want to correct with my layout here. I was like, I was a big fan of just like, yeah, bring the light oil here. I have light oil being made here. I have like all the stuff I kind of need to basically send out rockets from here. I don't have to. The only thing I need is cargo units from Novice. So Novice brings out a hell of a lot less over here. It doesn't even do the ore mining anymore. Like, that's less pollution as it is, so... is there some reason why... Some reason why it does that? That's weird. Okay, there you go. Those ones are fine, though. So it brings all the light oil we need, and then we can also get from Novice over here one of these nice little atmospheric condenser layouts that I kind of created at one point. Before we do that, we'll just hop to and get light oil over here. Got to go grab it from somewhere. Because I have a ton of light oil. That's something I do have a lot of. And the thing I think we're going to be very pleased about is the speed of the rockets. So that's the thing I'm going to be really happy about. I don't know what the math is quite yet, but I'm like, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it in action. Okay, so this should be pretty much all the light oil we need for this guy. Okay. Then we go add some of these. Yeah, we need it to be something like that, actually. Dude, this is not needed at all. I don't know why I had that. Looking forward to my first cargo rocket with chips. Yeah, that'll be quite the adventure, I assure you. Atmospheric condenser cannot be flipped. That's fine. We will do it over this way now. You're gonna build your chips in a different place though. That's an interesting strategy. I didn't really think about doing that in mine at all. So, all right, how's these going now for oxygen requirements? Wow, are you serious? It's not enough. I'm surprised. Color me shocked. How is that enough then here? Oh, because I had efficiencies in these. I didn't realize I did that. So how much more do I need of this? So I need literally like one more. Probably don't need all of this, but just barely not enough. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Should have actually came from a little bit more over here. I don't think we're gonna need this stone, but yeah. Hopefully we have enough atmospheric condensers we do. Okay, we're good. I just don't have any with me. Why don't I not have any with me? Oh no, because it's it was doing some stupid stuff, that's why. So these are now complaining that of oxygen. It's a perfect ratio. It's just catching up now. I'm still surprised it's not perfect, though. Maybe I should just put it back the way it was. I think I will just put it back the way it was. I'd rather have too much than too little. That's how I am. Okay. It's either that. The other problem might be is that if this is... How much is this? Oh. That would likely be the bigger issue. I was about to say it might be that it... Wait, hold up. It may not have the throughput for it, too. Because it can't remove it fast enough. Which is another issue that, you know what? Forget this then. You know what it is? It's a throughput issue. So I might as well just make these a little bit cheaper. Because you literally cannot get oxygen that fast. So see, now it's perfect. So, but it's probably not making it quite the rate I wanted it to. This is per minute. That might be too slow. But what I'm probably gonna do is I'll just put it into a nice big thing here, and then like have this guy coming out. So like when it kind of is finished, it'll be okay. All right, cool. All right, we're all good. All right, let's finish up. Let's wrap up what we were doing over here. Okay, so we have a couple of little circuit guys that we want to have. So we have two conditions here. Each planet makes a different resource. That's kind of interesting. I would want it to be centralized if it's something that gets split across many machines, by the way. That's how kind of I am, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we're going to have something a little interesting here. I'll do it with green circuits, just in case. What we'll do is we'll also have a little decider combinator. Where it's essentially going to say, hey, if the, I think it's empty socket, empty sockets, is it? Can't really see it, but we have empty slots here, right? We have a cargo rocket section. We're going to output that. If the empty sockets is less than, or, well, greater than, well, look, we'll aim for like 10. So if it doesn't fill it up to 10, maybe like 15 actually. It will basically go and it'll immediately go and just fucking like keep loading it so that rockets go as fast as humanly possible. It'll be amazing. So what I'm going to do is here, it's going to be hooked up to that. And these are going to go output to these guys again. There you go. So it's right now outputting, since it's more than one output, then it's still outputting rocket signal 1. So now it has, you know, output of rocket signals is 2 right now because it's just adding them together. So rocket. So this is just making sure if it's done, do it all the way. If it's what's it called? We'll do just so it's really obvious, greater than or equal to 1. So these are enabled. So these ones on the other hand will not function because it's just going to do capsule equals 1 and stuff like that. Man, Bob's early game is so freaking slow. Yeah. But I didn't like Bob's all that much. Alright. Look how fast this bloody thing's gonna load. There you go. So there's our... Dude, it could be actually faster than this. Should I even make it faster than this? I don't even know. Is that worth it? I'm thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about it real hard right now. We can have this go faster. Because I was wondering if this was too fast. Yeah, all that looks awesome. Yeah, it's pretty great. But I'm just like, this could go way faster than this. I don't know if this is like, yeah, let's give it a shot. So I also want to have like a little place for this guy, but it's just to empty out this guy. I'm just thinking about this. I'm like, we could go faster, you know? That's all I think about this one. Why is it? Oh shit! Fuck. Why? Oh, because it's not hooked up to the circuit network properly. Second, I didn't rewire that. But our goal is the need for speed. It's still putting in cargo rocket sections in this. I just wanted to see how fast I could make it. But you're gonna notice like how crazy sick this is gonna be. Actually, it's gonna be really cool. So 1, 2, 3. I want to leave enough space on this side so I can basically put in as much as possible, but my goal is to have it like, it's gonna load super fucking fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs one more. Oh, it needs to be a little bit higher than that then. Well, now it's to the point where it's like I can't do any more than this, so it's fine. This is gonna matter a lot more for when we have like a lot of like we're just waiting for like 2 rockets back to back, and it'll be like super damn fast. I think this will look cool as hell. All right. Okay. Because it's essentially going to send over a shit ton of copper plates. We just haven't had the chance to really make that many. Is there some reason why these aren't going? Let me have a look at these. What's wrong with you? Oh. For some reason you aren't doing anything. I just never copied them all. Yeah, it'll be fine. With only 2 lanes going on, isn't that a bit... No, it's not... Okay, so... Pat, the whole idea of this is that... I'm probably going to add 4 of this right now. But the whole point is like, this is going to be a full warehouse and a full rocket, right? So what's going to happen is, immediately when... This is honestly, you know, this one may have been overkill, I'll actually admit. This may have actually been enough. Nah, this may have been overkill, I'm going to delete it actually. But no, the whole point is like, you're going to have a full warehouse, you're going to have a full rocket. So rockets don't go anywhere unless unless they have a destination to go to. So what I'm going to tell it to do right now is I'm going to go any landing pad with name copper. This is the way it's actually set to go right now. So it can go anywhere it wants to with copper. It has the fuel right beside it. It'll fill it up right away with the liquid rocket fuel. Is this screwed up? Why is this screwed up? They have 10. Oh. I don't know how that got all screwy, but yeah, that's fine. So I'll have like 10 rockets. So it'll basically go and just load it up really fucking fast with all this stuff as it comes in. Doesn't matter, and then that's it. It's just like a buffer. I'm calling it night. Catch you soon. All right, see you later. At what point are you going to produce 25 lanes of copper? No. It's just because this is a buffer, right? So if like 3 planets need it back to back, it will basically load them up like really, really fast. While this just continues to go on an ongoing basis, essentially to load up on copper ore. That's all it's doing. So I'll give you so let me just make sure that this actually filled up properly. Okay, so you see how it's like right here, landing pad right there. Oh, and also, oh wait, I can set the filters? All right, there's also one other thing I have to do. I almost forgot about it. So you actually need to set copper filters on all these outputs, and then you need to have a stack inserter like over here. Yeah, these guys. To basically not take those. Let me just do that real fast. Otherwise, the cargo rocket sections will basically go into the container, and then you're in for a bad time. Well, actually, we technically don't need those. We can just have the other ones. Just like how that looks. Fine. And these are going to be set to... Is it a blacklist or a whitelist? So anything that isn't a copper plate... Yeah, it's just a blacklist is what we want. So anything that isn't a copper plate basically gets thrown into it. Is a vulcanite smelting recipes worth it? It is. You get way more for your ore, but you have to set up logistics for it, which I do not have set logistics for it. So that's kind of what my problem is at the moment. So it looks like... The other thing I kind of want to do is I maybe should set this up now, which is... not to unload it if, what's it called? If there's too much in the warehouse, to just allow these ones to go first. So let me change that real fast. Stack filter inserted in the way. Go away. So the way it works is with the cargo rockets, and I was reading up about them the other day. So it works like this. Cargo rockets, where is it at? Destinations. Once you have a landing pad placed, you may update the destination of the rocket silo to target a landing pad and not a random point in orbit, which is good. Basic automation, it says you can select a destination as any landing pad with name, and it'll search for all the landing pads with matching name on any surface. So I can have any planet with this thing. Carefully named landing pads combined with the inability to launch a landing pad that's not empty. Keyword, it will not, if the landing pad doesn't empty out, it will not launch another rocket for it. Can set up an easy rocket logistics system. So, pretty sick. You can smelt like 3 plates. Yeah, no, those are, I actually have my whole setup here. It's actually meant to basically work with that too. With that kind of a system that you're describing actually right now. So I'm also going to set these to copper plates. As long as copper plates is less than 90,000, it will allow it in. And which it is right now. It's like barely anything. All right. So we're gonna go and do the little test for this guy. So we're gonna say, so watch this. So on cargo full, it will basically launch now. So now what it's doing is it's immediately adding more copper as the rocket is launching right now. There's no delay whatsoever. It's just continuing to go. But if for some reason there's some kind of holdup, the decider combinator is set to, if the empty slots is less than 15, it will stop allowing it. But this warehouse needs to have a bit more, obviously. So if we go back to Novice, let's see what happened. So it basically is putting all the cargo rocket sections into here to basically put into the network immediately. And these guys are all filtered to do that. And now we have copper on Novice again. Thank you. I'm taking a virtual bow right now. There, we have solved the problem. So this means, 1, I don't have to have a smelting set up on Novice. 2, it's a lot easier to move things around, and 3, for things like the space platform that needs a shit ton of copper, I could just put one of these things down with this exact same logic where you just shed out all the stuff that you don't need, throw it into the network, who gives a fuck, and that's it. So Novice now has copper again, we win. That's it. That's all there is to it. So I'll still do the same thing I had here, which is, I think I had a thing over here going on where I was passively providing some copper for this place a little bit too, just to have some potential for the network here. And like I said, we make our own rocket fuel. We just do everything here. It's just great. And then the output is actually pretty good too. The output is amazing here, and it's just going to keep doing it until this is done. So you can already see it's actually filling up, and it will not launch another rocket here until it's empty. So the next place I'm going to actually have this exact same layout is for this right here, which requires a literal ass ton of copper. So why bring copper? Why have a middleman, right? Why have it come from Novice when I could just have it come from here? Like, I can have it go directly to the place. It's the same thing. It just requires one rocket to go to it. It's the same deal. So, which is kind of like I said, I thought that was kind of a cool idea. So, I will do it right here. I don't think I actually have a landing pad here because I never asked for one. So a little bit on the confusing side, maybe, but that's it. So where's Novice ask for it? Yeah. So we need a couple landing pads. That'll be fine. I'll get what it needs to. And the next rocket that comes here, I have to bring also support satellite, some more cargo rockets. So. And the best part is I even belted it in. I didn't even need to do anything really convoluted or crazy. It was just like, it just comes in. It's fine. You know? So, cargo silo, I will have 2. I'll just always have 1 here. And then we'll also have a landing pad as well of 1. Because I'm going to probably add additional things. But that means, yeah, it just goes wherever. It might even be better rocket fuel-wise because Novice is pretty big. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's like why I want to avoid sending things to Novice just to have it go send to somewhere else. There's no reason to do that. So it's like, yeah, this is a much better strategy. So there you go. We have 2 cargo rocket silos and a cargo landing pad coming to each place, so it'll always be available. Like I said, it's not the fastest thing in the world. To speed it up, I just need to add an additional line, and I think I'll just do that right now, actually. Might as well, right? But this is how effectively you solve the problem. So it's always making rocket fuel. We don't have to worry about that. And all that other stuff, so... So you're telling me one broken power pole can scroll your planets now? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, because you could... I can remote... You've been noticing I've been remotely changing stuff here, right? So that's one of the things about it that you can do. So there's still, like I said, there's still copper plates in here. So obviously this is not going fast enough right now. So I'm going to speed that up because Novice is asking for a hell of a lot more than I have at the moment. So we're just going to go... And it does it over here. It's a pretty good strat, actually, I think. So the whole idea is we're going to have like 6 lanes of copper ore. Obviously something happened here because it's not getting rid of it. Oh, because it's probably complaining about the lack of complaining about something. So we're gonna just go address whatever it is it's complaining about. Oh, actually, wait. No, you're supposed to be up there. Probably something over here, if I had to guess. Is it too much water? No. Is it not enough sulfuric acid? Doesn't appear to be the case, although sulfuric acid is a little bit lower than I would like. So what's the problem here? You don't have enough water. How do you not have enough water? Oh, that's a wrong kind of pipe, huh? There you go. Don't know how that occurred. I guess it's because I did this before. Change these pipes around to this. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. So very satisfied with that right now. So yeah, even though it doesn't look that fast right now, eventually the copper on Novice will eventually just like, it'll stop needing so much of it, and then it will, you know, do something else with it. So I have like 66k buffered in here, and then when they start coming back, then they'll do their thing again. So it's super nice. Yep, didn't mean to take that. I just don't know if I actually need to have copper in the network, but I guess it doesn't hurt. So let's go see how much sulfuric acid is this using right now. 2.8, and how much am I making? Let's see, because there's obviously something maybe a little bit slow about that. Okay, well, it's slowed down. Why did it slow down? Petroleum is out. Why is petroleum out? What? Oil? There's nowhere to put light oil, heavy oil. Okay, well, let's go solve that now, because that will be a new problem if I don't address that immediately. We also have to set up some alarms here, too. Okay, you have all your stuff, right? Yeah. Are you crazy something? You don't have any water. How did the water not get over here? Oh, it was supposed to be here. Oh, something got disconnected here. I don't know what. Oh wait, it's right there. Did I just not power it or something? Or I think I maybe meant to replace it. Also, hey Pat, how you doing? If you're still there. Looks like a really clean solution, but keep in mind you need to be able to scale so it can supply all your planets. Correct. You're absolutely right. So this, like I said, we're gonna, that's why it has so many inputs. And potentially what I could do, what I could also do to this is, look at this. Put that right somewhere else. That's why I have these little inputs like this, so I can basically keep sending the rocket fuel around, which is super cool. So, there is a method to the madness, let me tell you that. Let's do some alarms. It's something that's a little different that I didn't see a lot of people doing things like that, but yeah, I thought it was just cool that you could do that in this game. I need some alarms for this. When petroleum it's less than, should always have at least 10,000 in there. It's gonna have an alarm right now because it basically did error out. It basically had a problem and I didn't even realize it. Light oil. Because this is nice, this is helpful for little warnings on the little system here. Why would that not be showing up, by the way? Huh? Oh, what? Okay, maybe that's something else then. Hold up. I want to wire it differently. How did only one thing show up? Or is it do one alert at a time? Oh. I guess it does one surface at a time? Oh, I guess you have to do that then, huh? Okay. Oh, Caladius Orbit also has an alert somewhere. I should probably check that out. Guess I have to actually put in the iron bow. Because I have to actually put in some text for it, so I know what it's saying. Because it just has the same message then. What does Caladius Orbit have as an alarm right now? I don't think I have any alarms for Caladius Orbit. I didn't think I did. I'm gonna say I don't. I just don't know why it appears here. Caladius Orbit. Oh, there's a good way of actually telling if I do. Where's it at? There's nothing in Caladius Orbit. How do I have an alert there then? Oh, is it? Oh, it's missing an entity for just. Fuck. Sorry. Why did I think that was an actual alarm? Like, well, because it tells you there like there's something happening, but there isn't there. So fuck it. Okay, I know how to go. It's playing games with me, man. I'm still surprised it doesn't unevenly distribute all these ores, which I kind of hate about this thing. I think this is gonna come to bite me. By the way, I probably should change it. Do this instead. Tigamegus. I just don't know why the belts unload like that. It's really strange. Hopefully this will be a little bit better. I mean, it won't be perfect, but it'll be like, yeah. I don't know. This looks like really crappy. I think this is still gonna bias like the outsides to this, essentially, which is the problem. I just don't know how it did that. But I don't think there's a better way for me to necessarily handle it. I don't even know why it gave me so many issues, though. Okay. So these are once again backed up for some reason. What's the issue? Sulfuric acid. Let's have a look at the sulfuric acid. You cannot output any. Why can you not output any? You have a ton. You go all the way down here. I'm gonna guess that something occurred somewhere else along the line here. Okay, because the iron is fine. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Okay, that's why. Alright, we're all good now. Okay, how's Novice doing right now? Where's Novice at? Yeah, it still has 20k inside of that chest, and we're right now have 48k inside the rocket. It will get the rest of it that it needs, and we're fine. Alright, so the next portion of this, before I leave, I do want to start setting up barrel mining. I just can't do anything with it at the moment. I kind of would like to, like, stock up a healthy amount. The other thing I want to do is I want to set up something for a mercerite. It maybe doesn't have to be that complicated, though. Because we could have, like, one big, thick rocket of a mercerite come over from somewhere. I don't know where, though. But I probably should set it up like a train stop, just because I have a bunch of train stops, so... I just don't know where barrel would be. Because we only have a little bit of mercerite on this planet. It's not like a... I don't know if I really should bother making a permanent outpost for this, by the way. Is there some other planet we're planning on going to at the moment that will have better? Honestly, I probably should just set up something for it. And then that rocket could just plug in, I guess. Let me look at my universe thing. Mercerite. The hell is it? I think I spelled it wrong, by the way. Oh yeah, it's a Mercerite. Alright, Oh yeah, we were gonna go to this one because this one has Cryonite. And I need the Cryonite actually for some stuff. That's why. I love you, Mikey. Hey, Heisendong. How you doing, man? I love you too. How have you been? Hopefully everything's doing fine. Say hi to Heisendong. He's my friend's former roommate or something. Lost in Elden Ring? Yeah. I was gonna give that a whirl soon. People have been asking me to give that a shot, so I was gonna look at that. So 88, 110. And what's the plan I have right now? I'm on Aponia. Wow, that's pretty garbage. Yeah, I don't know. What I might do is I might set up I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to set up a rocket to just go back to... I do need to set up, like... I don't want to set this up. Honestly, I don't really need like a crazy rocket logistics. Now I think about it. But yeah, we'll see. Hello, Mike's friends for a roommate. Exactly. Okay, I know how we're gonna do this. He's not really my friend's former roommate. He's just yeah. He's my friend's. Dude, I don't even know. I can't tell you. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna remove these. I may not actually have another satellite rocket available. But we don't even have any Mercerite thingamabobs anyways, so let's go get those down. Yeah, something like that, exactly. Maybe it's easiest to smelt on one planet so you can keep track of this stuff. Well, my logic with the smelting, though, I did a little bit of math the other day. So I was like, if you wanted to have, let's say, where's it at? I said, let's just remove the filter here. If you want to have, let's say, so you can have 500,000, well, no, it's not 500,000. It's like, sorry, 500 times, it's like 1,000,000 ore or something, calc. Let's see, 5 slots, so it's at 100,000 ore. So this right here is the amount of ore you can have on a rocket, right? So using like the little factory planner thing, if you have it all productivity module and all that kind of crap, with like the Vulcan and all that kind of stuff, technically speaking, you're taking 57,000 ore and you're turning it into 100k plates. So if you do that on Novice instead, it's going to take 2 cargo rocket loads to get the same amount of plates, essentially. Because with those 2 rockets, I could have sent... So 2 rockets equals 20k plates, or I can have... This is the part that confused me last time, by the way. I was like, I don't think it's worth it to set up a central smelting thing. Or maybe it's the other way around. Am I dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. I might have been dumb. I think I pulled a dumb. Did I pull a dumb, by the way? Maybe I shouldn't have made the smelting here. Should I not have smelted on this planet? Only if you have the sulfuric acid and stuff. Yeah. Well, you can get it pretty easily. Hold up, 1 second. I think I pulled a dumb, by the way. I think I should have smelting on one planet. I mean, this is good enough for now, honestly. So I'm not really going to worry about it too much. But I think this is actually inefficient on cargo rockets, now that I thought about it a bit more. Because I could send 100,000 iron ore, and then get almost twice this per thing. I hate pulling dumps too. So do I. Okay, I think I actually want to have a central smelting place. I think I just realized this. I'm still thinking about it because I actually don't know. Is the stack size the same? Yeah, it's 200 for both. 200 iron plates or 200 iron ore. But because of productivity modules, you get more iron plates out of it. Dude, I was talking about this the other day, and then I didn't realize, I guess. Well. It's okay. I'll just keep it the way it is for now. Because I'm not planning on staying on Novice anyway, so... Oh, there goes the rocket. All I can say is oopsie daisy. I get... Damn. Because, yeah, you want to send raw ore around, I guess, because of the productivity modules. Fuck me. Yeah, it's 200 for both. That's why. What was I going to make? I was going to make a Mercerite something, or what is it called? It's like a lovely, what are they called? Oh, quarry drills, or whatever these are. Yeah, these guys. Do I have a stack insert? There it is. It's a difficult game, sometimes. The better your modules, the more you're going to want to send ore. Yeah, I already realized it's literally just double, so... So this is actually a total waste of time to set. Well, it wasn't a total waste of time to set up, but it was like, yeah. It was a something of time. Okay, well, whatever. We'll solve that some other time. I figured it was better to do that stuff on that planet, but now I'm like... Now I'm regretting that, so... I'm very regretty. So I want to send quarry drills over... so what do you need? You just need all that stuff. Okay, we'll just let that go. So I want to do that on... I want to make my centralized smelting location on another planet. I didn't want to do it anywhere else. But I think I'll need this anyways. I don't want to... Like, it's too much pollution for Novice anyways, so... Novice sucks. Novice is a smelly planet. At least the coal's actually getting used again, too. Do we have enough copper? We do. There you go. To put in 67,000 again. It's still a good idea to send out, like, a specific cargo rocket for things like copper and iron, I still think. I still think that's a good idea, but yeah. We saw that at some other point, aka never going to happen until it crashes. No, it will happen, because what I wanted to do was, I didn't want to stay on Novice. So I want to have like my centralized smelting setup or whatever on like, I don't know, what the hell planet was it? It's like one of these other planets I saw. It was like one of these moons, Respidia, that one. Because it had like a ton of crude oil. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of crude oil. It's got some uranium ore on it too, so. But my thing was that it was like, yeah, I'm like, I would have to come over there. There's a couple of planets I want to go to. Let me just say that right now. But this one has biters on it, so I'd have to kill the biters and then, but it's not hard to do on a 1,000 planet. You just have to have like artillery ready and all that kind of stuff. So make liquid out of a pile of coal, maybe. I don't need it though. We have enough oil. The coal will get used though. The coal will get used for plastic, because plastic is a huge. We have a huge plastic sink going on right now. So, so we still have a lot of work to do, but we're getting. We're getting there now. Luckily our copper's like back to normal-ish. Kind of nice. Kind of nice to see. Okay, so I'm going to send the quarry drills over, and then I'll have a little bit. So I want to start getting flat solar going too. So, okay, I had two options I wanted to go for. Do I want to go for Cryonite rods is one of the first things I can do. Or I can go make my official place on the, like, the Bitertopia place, or whatever the fuck I was going to do it. I was basically move these furnaces now at this point. I didn't think I was going to do that, but I was going to, I guess I am going to do that now. Let's see. Quarry drills. So, what's the best idea? I don't really know right now. I don't have a better idea. I do not know at all. It's a hard problem with not a very good solution. Where's my this guy? I'm probably just gonna have a giant requester warehouse, ask for some stuff. Do I actually have one here? It's a real question. I hope I do, but I may not, so let's just bring some more over. No, we definitely don't. We just need just bring like 2 over. Guys, I'm gonna start basically bringing a Mercer over as well, because we need that as well. Fuck, this is so complicated. I did the math basically backwards in my head, so... yeah, so it's still asking for cargo rocket sections. There's your requester warehouses. I have 3 quarry drills already. So this is just to get a little bit of immerse rate going. I just want just a smidgen of it. I don't want to make a real stop for it. It's like, yeah, do I want to go for the barrel? I think the beryllium, so not the, yeah, the beryllium barrel, whatever bullshit. I think we need to go for it. I think there's no question about that. So we're going to do Cryonite next. And then I have to go for like Vulcanite or something. Okay, yeah, here's what we're going to do. Beryllium. Then we go kill biters on that planet. And then we go to the Vulcanite planet. So we have like 3 more outposts to fucking do. So yeah. Alright, let's see here. Good enough. This is, I think, what I wanted. I think I was gonna, I was thinking of changing my stuff for this place, but like my my power layout, but honestly this is good enough. Who cares? So I just want a little bit of immerse rate to get me going. A little bit of the good old purple crack. The purple drugs. How are these logistic networks things doing? There we go. Just a few more to go down. Alright. And we'll also grab a quarry drill, which I have to do through here. Quarry. Wow, you can have 50. You can have a stack of 50 of them? Why the hell would you ever want 50? Well, I'm gonna tell this thing not to make huge copious amounts of it. Alright. Do not launch our cargo pull. Go to... Why does Callias Orbit have 2 landing pads? Oh, because I guess I copied it and it finally has it now. You're gonna go to Novice landing pad, and also you're not gonna go... Novice. Novice with 2 to that one. There you go. Alright. And anything this thing asks for, it will just receive. I don't need landfills here, I think. Maybe I'll leave that the way it is. Oh, this requires like a bunch of fuel. Why is it? Fuck, it keeps adding more to it. Hold up. Stop. There you go. I'll just add it to there. Okay, let's go get some quarry drills going. Or should I just say just 1 quarry drill going? Yeah. How do we... Okay, so wait, what's the best thing to bring over? I think just crushing it here is a good idea. Let me do that. Immerserite or usage. Kinda want to change music now. How about Doom 2016, actually? I kind of like that one. Let's have a look at that one. I actually haven't listened to that one in a long time. Alright, well, what do we do with this stuff? Usage. So you can basically make sand or you can make mercerite powder. Right? In a pulverizer, right? Yeah, pulverizers. So we don't need a whole lot of the stuff, I just need a little bit. What's the power usage on this? 6 gigawatts. Megawatts, sorry, not gigawatts. We're gonna get a ton of these things, actually. Actually, I can't even really just realize that this is like too far out here. You know, you can probably fine actually. Let me just make sure I have enough. Oh, do I not have enough pulverizers? Fuck. I guess it needs more. Which is one of those things I don't want to bring to Novice because I just want to bring the crack over there. I don't want to bring anything else. Damn it. I now need pulverizers. I didn't think I would need that many for this. I don't know. How fast do we really need this to be is a real question. Maybe just 4 is enough, honestly. Just that's my copium talking right now, let me just tell you. I'm not so funny feeling that the better part of my week is gonna be slow. All this rain is fucking things up. Is there a lot of rain? Honestly, I haven't even noticed, but then again, I live in like the drier part of the West Coast, so for some reason. It's because we don't have the mountains this way. Yeah, it's not going to use everything, but actually, I don't think I care. Maybe not. So it's gonna have a little bit of sand and a little bit of the other crap. Actually, to be honest, it may not. It is too fast, so it's fine. Hardcore fucking reading Lower Mainland. Well, fucking rip the Lower Mainland. What can I tell you? Fuck the Lower Mainland. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna throw these all into active providers because I just don't care. Like, I care a little bit, but. Does that need to be... Maybe it needs to be like another kind of box, actually. It adds a little bit to the power, but who cares? Sand. I remember I had issues with this before where the bots did some really fucking stupid stuff with us. Mercerade. I'm gonna be miserable when this thing fails. How many logistic bots do we have? That's enough. Be Russian Mike, make the cope cages to make you feel safe. Oh. Not wrong. I don't know. Fuck Russia. I'm not just saying that to get on Twitch's good side. That's okay. Wow, we actually have a shit ton of water here. Whoops, maybe don't do that. Fuck. These are a lot faster than I thought they would be. Oh. Do you know why? Because I didn't speed module them. I'm a moron. There we go. I'm like, that seems awfully slow for what I expected these things to be doing. New space Brit yet, bro? No. This is, I just downloaded a Minecraft skin that would get me, that made it things look like space, but, you know, space isn't actually a part of, the default Minecraft game. Notch didn't code it very well, so. Am I eating something, Mike? Maybe. Oh, maybe I should delete these. I had something from here from earlier, I'm sorry. It gets me thinking. When I stuff my fat ass fucking face. It's me thinking about... I don't even know. It's my, my brain, okay. Ah, there we go, it's all gone, it's fine. You're pulling a chip on us, man? No. It's actually like gummy worms, I'm not shitting you. I always have like weird, like... stupid ass cravings of really dumb ass foods. Remember the one time I kind of wanted what was it called? It was like, yeah, I don't know, I saw in some videos, like, I wanted, like, rainbow cookies or some shit. And, like, I was made fun of for weeks for that, it was great. I loved it. I kind of get like that. I'm like, I want fucking rainbow cookies. I've decided I want rainbow cookies, and that's pretty much all that there is to it. Just upgrading some belts, by the way. Thick gummies? They fucking are thick gummies. They're amazing. I'm like in my mid-30s, I don't feel like I'm in my mid-30s because I still eat like shit foods. I don't remember my parents ever fucking eating like gummy worms or some shit. Guess I'm a failure compared to them, what can I tell you? Just random ass fucking foods, that's all. That's all I'm about. This is like once in a while. Rainbow cookies sound like what you call meth to your mom when she thinks you're just snacking. It fucking is. But it's like, just like, like a fucking pop brownie or some shit. Oh my god. Oh, not thick gummies. Why did I read that as thick gummies? Oh, THC. I thought it was like a fucking... I thought I don't know why I saw my brain filled in the eye, I'm sorry. There was like a thick, like, dude, there has to be like thick gummies, like, you know. You go look at those and they're like, fuck, those are thick gummies, bro, and that's it. I think literally the target audience for that is just me. I want some thick gummies, man. Alright, anyways. Enough dicking around. It's time to get serious about beryllium. Here it is. So I'm too lazy to set up like a stop for it, but I probably should set up a stop for it. Okay, fine, we'll set up a stop for it, but... Okay, no, we'll set up the train for this, it's fine. Outpost planner, my boy, let's go. Alright, north. Is north a good place for it? Yeah, north is fine. Outpost planner. That's all it needs to have. I'll even just throw in like productivity modules and just shit, I don't care. fuck this. Here chew gummies and mind brilliant. You know what fucking Pat told me the other day? He was like, apparently it's an American thing to like eat like candy vitamins. I'm like, what the fuck? That's all I could really say. Like, dude, like what? Like my, because you know in Canada it's like when you get like a what's it called? When you get vitamins, they don't taste good. They're not supposed to taste good. It's fucking vitamins. But apparently they just load theirs with sugar or something to make it like more more appealing or something. I'm like, that's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard. Hey, I'm eating my gummies, Mike. So me and him have a very different concept of what a gummy is, honestly. Also, thank fuck that these things don't require any kind of fluid to mine. It's a barrel. Flintstone gummies, essentially. Yeah, those. I've never had those. I feel like I'm either missing out or it's actually probably the worst thing imaginable. I don't even know where you could get them here. Like, usually things that are flavored are for children. But apparently, like, it's an American adult thing. What do you know? Yeah, I got some. I don't know. I didn't know they came in non-gummy form. But it's not. They're not called like Flintstone things. They're like, what are they? They're just like, it's just vitamins. That's what it is. It's just like a capsule. It's like a pill that tastes like shit. That's all it is. And you're just like, yep, I'm having my vitamins. That's like the weirdest thing to me. But I'm sorry I'm making fun of you if you like that stuff. I'm just like, I made fun of Pat. I can tell you all the times I make fun of Pat. It's a lot. It's a big number. Just weird Americanisms. Oh, those kooky Americans. They're at it again. Oh, fuck, I hate this. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have it go over here. Actually, wait, no. Maybe not like quite like that. Americans aren't real, change my mind. Exactly. Scrubby brings up a good point. They're probably not real. It's just a practical joke like the French. I'll just have this guy over here. Hey, these stop for some reason. Oh, it's because they're just slow. So I don't really care about these. Okay, so we will into the fires of hell. Ironically, this is probably not one that needs a 4-train, but you know, whatever. I'm literally just gonna have 1 train for this, by the way. I actually shouldn't do this. The reason being is because it'll be probably too close to that one. Maybe, actually, I could just move it down here. What am I doing? Are they bringing? Yeah, they're bringing more. This is mod allow for insanely fast trains that just kill you before you realize they're coming. Not really. They go fast-ish, but they're not like the super turbo ones I've seen some other people play with. I don't really like those ones. Those ones are kind of shit. Because like, how fast do you really need your trains to be? Just make more trains. You know? You don't need anything too crazy. What do I... Whoa. Actually not going to even set up an alarm for that. It's fine. Just make more trains for it. I mean, really, that's all. It's really that simple. Okay. This is my lovely barrel stop. Listen, if I can't have my trains, what's the reason to live? It's like there's like a modern day train set like system. I'm telling you that now. So what's the stack size on beryllium? I'm just wondering to myself now. What the fuck? I didn't even hook this up all the way. I don't know how I screwed this up. I found a way though. And the thing that was really not possible to mess up, I dusted up. Oh great, now they're uneven. Alright, we're just gonna hook this all up. I didn't even do it properly. Fuck this thing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're bringing it down with us. Apparently I have 100 or something? Okay, so there's stacks of 100. It's everything is like different, by the way, for barrel. It's really straight for this. Where are we at? So it's like, it's the half of this, I believe, because each cargo wagon would have, yeah, whatever. It's just half of it. That's all. I don't need to. I don't need to justify anything. Remember, I had a screenshot from this Sabin dude for that perfect joke. Just, I don't know. There's enough. Here we go. There, where's my, I'm like, I do like how you could tell I was eating something, though. This says a lot about me, doesn't it? It's probably more that I'm just doing it right next to the microphone. I probably shouldn't do that, so let me probably go stop doing that now. Let's see. Okay, so we got barrel home. And it's got enough fuel to last a century. Okay. So all it needs to do is it needs to go to barrel until you're full. And then barrel home until you're... We don't even need to give it to the depot because like there's only ever going to be one train for this. Alright, so it's all good to go. And let's see. Is there anything... I don't know if I need to do anything special with this, but I don't think I do. I just want to have this color. Damn it. It's coming. Put down a radar, for the love of God. I don't need a radar. That's what the satellite is for. Look, here's my radar. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, right. I can't copy the color from there. I'm trying to not put radars down. That's how I am. But I probably should put on just one radar. There you go. Just one. Because it uses up precious UPS. Our entity update right now has gone up to about 3. That was about what I had it at before when the base was actually doing things. Okay, we got barrel. Let me just, here's what I'm going to do. How much is in the rocket? Okay, I'm going to tell it not to launch anymore, just because I'm going to go with it. So what do we do with barrel? Usage. You know what? Why the fuck am I doing this? I'm just going to do... Oh, wait, I already apparently thought of this. So what do you do with it? You crush the barrel. You know what? We need a bunch of stuff for this. Fuck it. We're not doing it now. Alright, we're going to go. Is there anything else I need here? You can launch on cargo full. I'm just going to tell this thing I can launch on cargo full too. Question is, do I go with one of these things or do I not? I probably need something eventually to basically bring back capsules, but because how much do we have? Capsules. We have 39. No, it's because I'm asking for them here. So it's different. I need them here. It's not the other way around. It's like how I'm trying not to use trains for things like your base. You know, you just have to basically... Any landing pad with name delayed variable. Is it gonna actually be empty? I'm just wondering, should I just go with the rocket? Yeah, I'll just go with the rocket. I'll wait for it. There's nothing else I need to do here. On that point, actually. Where's my greenhouses? I don't need all these fuel depots and stuff again. Do you have an umbrella here? I'll put in like all the things it has. Fuel depots. Just bring them back with me. That barrel train is not going to move for probably a couple hours. Good. I don't want it to. I want it to just chill. I mean, if I want to, I could basically speed module these, actually. That might not be a bad idea. But I don't think I really needed that particularly fast, so. Actually, no, I wouldn't even do it that much. I just don't care. I just want it to have a train. Yeah, they're at like 17, so. Don't worry, the expected resources are super high, because it's like just really slow, but. Yeah, maybe I'll add a bit more. How's our light oil doing? Oh, it's going back up. I think I use a lot more light oil than I use anything else. I guess I shouldn't do cracking that fast, should I? Where's my cracking setup? What's it set to? Greater than 100. It hasn't even been cracking. I just make a lot of petroleum, and I use a lot of fuel. I wonder if it'll like run out of that stuff, because I'm like, you can't put petroleum into light oil, but I really need light oil to launch rockets. So, I just like, maybe I should just have some petroleum gas things or something? I don't know. 1 per 5 seconds per miner, exactly. But fine. I'll change the modules on it. We'll do like, maybe we'll do like this. Where are they at? Because I'm a long ways away from needing it. Because I need to get cryonite, and that's what I'm going for next. We're gonna go grab some cryonite, and then because cryonite has double purpose actually. So the rods are used in the tree here, right there. But there's something else I was thinking of too, which is the water ice. Because water ice is actually pretty sick. So you can get both, but you do need the cryonite rods, and the cryonite rods are made in a industrial furnace apparently. So I just need a shit ton of chemical plants, industrial furnaces. The place we're gonna go to though for that was Cornetto, actually. Speaking of which, we should just give this guy a good old scan while we're doing that. Doesn't have much else of what we would want, but it does have that. This is also a good contender for having like a couple of core miners on this too. This is not bad. There's no biters on it either, so it's frozen planet. It's got cryonite. It's got literally dick all. Oh right, so it doesn't have any oil, but it does have coal. And guess what we can do with coal? We can basically turn that into oil, which is nice for me. I think there's a coke recipe for it too. So that's kind of what we're gonna do. It's gonna be almost the same looking ass like layout that we have right now. It's gonna be amazing. You left your water bottle at your friend's place. She's still at college, so you can't go get it. Are you that thirsty? You need the water right now? You'll die of thirst. I have water right now. I was gonna say you can always supply it with a bit of core mining and send excess resources into the cargo rocket, which just sends to generic drop-off somewhere. That's what I want to do. I would love to do that. I'm kind of still waiting for this thing to finish. I don't know if we need to wait for it all the way. Might as well, I'm not in any rush. I can do, I guess we should start just making another rocket that place then. Fuck, there's like no space here. So asking for a shit ton of science now. Actually, maybe we shouldn't, yeah, I'll do its thing. So what we're gonna want. Yeah, all this sounds pretty good. All this sounds pretty good. 50. Now we're gonna do like 150 greenhouses, 10 oil plants. Sure. We're gonna need some filtration plants, but the ones I have with me are good enough. Some miners, some fuel refineries. Is 50 enough? Probably. That. I don't need to bring rocket fuel. I don't know why I had it before. We'll bring some biofuel with us though. Actually, no, I always brought that with me last time. Boilers. Cool. Oh, and I should also prevent it from launching automatically. Is there some reason why it doesn't ask for anything here? I guess are all my bots busy? No. Do we just not have any of these things? It's almost done. Because I might as well just do this all remotely. It just doesn't matter to me. Is there something else that we're waiting on that we need? It needs rocket control units. They need, what do they need? Red ships again. There's something else that's eating a lot of red ships. It's probably my science, actually, if I had to guess. This is why, like, I probably should actually, like, do that. Honestly, I think we're gonna change our thing a little bit here. I think we're gonna go fucking kill biters. Cause I think I need to make the staging area. I don't think I can do it any other way. Cause no, it's gonna take too much fucking time. I want beryllium because it makes the cargo rocket things I make twice as efficient. So now we should stay on the path. I need to make more this bullshit somehow. I don't even know how. What is even eating at all? I don't even know. Just slow as hell, what can I tell you? Cross-planet extinction? No, it's like... So my plan is, there's a planet I have here, not infamy, it's like Respidia, which has vitamins and whatever this bullshit is. It's got a shit ton of oil, it's got uranium on it. So these are all things I really would like, and I want to make this my new home. Even though it has biter meteors, I mean, that's a pretty big disadvantage to it, to be honest. But it had oil. The oil was the main thing. What about Tango? Is Tango any good? No, Tango has like 100% threat. Fuck that planet. So. Oil. Kokona. I mean, this one has some things here too. Now, I don't want to... Like, it just has a small smidgen of biters, so it's easy to kill. So you can empty out all the biters from the planet. Just by running around and placing artillery turrets, you know? Then it'll clear out everything for me, and then we're good. And that's it. That's all it needs. Okay, I think I'm leaving, right? Oh, I'm here. Go. Alright. Welcome back to Novice, friends. We were in space, and now we're here, and now we're gonna go somewhere else. Wouldn't you just be able to kill all the biters on Tango before you even go there, since it's not that big of a moon, and then just build your shit there? What do you mean? Because I have to go physically down there and kill them. I don't have any, like, space rockets or something. My main thing is I want to stay on a moon. I want to be on a moon. That was my main thing. Dude, we still have way too much coal, by the way. This doesn't move anywhere, I hope, right? Nope, I see it moving. Why do I see it moving? Oh, you're joking me, right? You must be yoking. It's got a little thing over here. Oh, don't input priority from the right. Well, no, I want to get the Cranite because that's a small change I can get. If I get Brilliant Plates, that's a small change. But once again, You know what? No, because it's the same dog shit that I'm dealing with right now. Which is, I'm not gonna make Cryonite on that planet. It doesn't make any sense. Or no, I probably should make Cryonite on the planet. Okay, well, one sec. The factory planner says, for barrel, if I were to make 500 plates, you need 537. Oh, I guess it does make sense to make the plates there, in this particular case. Because you get less plates than you get for the ores themselves. No, that doesn't count for cryonite rods, though. Hold up. Cry is what I do to myself every night. Alright, so you have, whatever, fucking 500k of these things, right? Yeah, no, cryonite you wanna send up. You wanna crush it and then send it up, I believe. Because crushing it makes it go down. It only requires a tiny bit of cryonite. Yeah, no, but I'm just like, I have to go send it somewhere, so. Cryonite usage. So 2 gets crushed into 1. And then, yeah, and then you do all the other bullshit with it. Fuck. Alright, well, that's what we have to do. Just crushing it. You don't need water. There is no excess stone either. Well, there will be if I do some core miners, though. Which I will be doing some core miners. So, are these going or no? No, because they're fucking slow. How many is in there right now? That's it? Where's the capsules? I was making them right here. What do you need? You need rocket control units. Why do I get the feeling rocket control units is needed for everything? Alright, what are they being used on? Let's have a look. So they're being used on a little bit of science, not too much, but a little bit. That's acceptable. Keep going down here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna output priority these to the top. I don't even, because they're being used by these stupid productivity modules, which is I mean, it's a worthy endeavor. Don't get me wrong, but I think I don't need this many right now. It kind of sucks because I think I actually brought like a lot to that planet, so I'll just send them back. That's what I'll do. That's what I did wrong. We're not going to set up anything else here anyways right now. Don't think we need efficiency, luckily. It looks like we don't even have speed modules here anyways. So let me put these back to the way they were. I think it screwed up them, but anyways. Because they're in the rocket now. Yeah, I don't care. So we're gonna have to send these back. Is it going? Oh, I'm like, why didn't it do it? Yeah, I don't care about the modules right now too much. That's some blue ones. I want to output priorities to this side just to make sure it's a full stack over here. There you go, look at that. I'm going to starve blue chips, I'm going to starve the other things a little bit just so I can have enough fucking rocket control units. Because it's more important to me right now that I have the rockets launching. So what was I going to do again? Was I going to go kill biters, or was I going to do cryonite? I think I was going to do cryonite. Yeah, I'm going to do cryonite. You think my hybrid coal-stone thing is messed up? It has stone on the coal side? It sounds about right.
Where is that at? Oh, right there, yeah. It did screw up. Why did it screw up? Honestly, it's not used for a lot of stuff anyways, so... I don't know how that happened, though. Yeah, no, they all look fine. It just looked like it happened at one point. Just looking around. I may have added something to it at one point. This one barely gets used. Also, there's no more coal on it, I should mention. But I don't really care, because I don't think we barely use it, and I'm not going to go fix that now, so fuck that. What are those flying jellyfish? No, they're logistic bots. I'm a flying jellyfish, though. Is this place ever going to fix its, like, little light oil issue, or no? I'm going to take that as a no. It's not. Alright, well... Message received. I have to burn the petroleum somehow. Otherwise, it's gonna just run out of rocket juice. Where's my, Where's the, fuck, where is it at? I need one of these things. How can I not change this right now? Oh, I think I was in map mode, that's why. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'll just burn some of the petroleum I don't need. Because otherwise the light oil will never come into here, and then I can't fucking fly off rockets to the moon. So what did I do? Yeah, I'm gonna get the Cryonite now. Okay, that's what I did decide on that. Yeah. I just can't do beryllium until I get to the other planet, but it sucks balls. What can I do? Yeah, I guess you're right. I only need a little bit, so that kind of works out, I guess. Where's my, Where's my... What was the other thing I wanted? I wanted something else. Oh yeah, core miners. I think 8's a good number. Definitely fixes the red chips issue that I was just having right now. I wish you have a shit ton more yeah, look at that. That's what I wanted to see. So. You could probably put this back to, like, probably don't output priority anymore. That'll be, like, a little bit more mixed. Because I don't need to starve the blue ones, but I will prefer to starve the, these machines of whatever they want. Could screw these things. There's all our rockets. What's this thing doing? Oh, you know what we should do? We should stop this guy from doing anything. Fuck this thing. Actually, I think we need more science, actually. Maybe we do need this. Yeah, that satellite telemetry? Yeah, actually, I think we do need it. Never mind. I'm doing science right now, and it just, yeah, we need it. Never mind. It's not even going incredibly fast anyways, but yeah. Alright. How are we doing for our rocket? To the moon. It's going garbage. Why? Because I'm gonna guess we don't have capsules, we don't have anything else. Why? We're always rocket control units. Well, actually, yeah, that one makes a bit more sense because it I was putting them into a machine somewhere right here, yeah. So they never actually stay in, which is not a good idea. Actually, no, I think this is fine. Because it never uses them. It has enough. Oh no, it does use them a little bit. That's why I was thinking of just stopping it for a little bit. I still think I should actually. You know what? Fuck it. You go away. I need like a ton more of these things. That's really what the issue is. Well, at least we now have like a mercerite. I don't think I really have a purpose with it right now, though. Actually, oh, this uses space science? You fucking kidding me? Oh, god damn it. That hurts me, man. Okay, let me just go give these to the, What? These need fucking 100 rocket... Okay, where's all my rocket control unit? They're somewhere. They're somewhere right now. Where are they? They're capsules. There's 18 capsules here. Okay, well, you have to give them down. What does this need? Actually, there's no way I'm going to take them from there, so where's this one? Capsules. 36. But it needs these. These ones are actually needed, so I can't take them away from there. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can send the capsules down, by the way. It's one of those things that, like, the capsules, because you're sending it to other planets, like, more frequently, it's like, yeah. It's stupid how you can only use blueprints in map mode, but only edit circuits in navigation mode. What? You can do both. What are you talking about? So, in navigation mode, right now, here's a blueprint. Here, I'll go to my blueprints. Look, I can place them. There's no problem with it. You just put all your blueprints in your blueprint library. That's the only thing. Because then it's accessible to... See, I can change anything I want with this, see? That's how you do it. And then, like, the circuits, you can edit... You can edit circuits normally, too. You don't need to be in navigation mode. They both work, by the way. The only thing that's kind of weird is, like... It's like... To basically recircuit something, you basically have to have it in your inventory. It lets you do that, luckily, so... Why are you asking for... Oh, it's satellite telemetry, that's different. Alright, so it looks like we're good to go with this rocket. So where are we going to? We're going to Cornetia. Let's see. General vicinity sounds good to me. Why do you not have any... You're a fully grown and ready to go rocket, but yet you do not have any logistic requests. I think it was because I deleted them, by the way. I just realized that, because I didn't want it to do what it was doing. So that's my own mistake. And you're sending from default. This is receiving from default. What the fuck? Hello, default. Why do you not send me anything? Okay, well, we'll just actually call what it is, then. It's Cornetto. Yeah, okay. Sending everything that it wants. Hello, have you received it? No, you have not. Why have you not received it? Fucking useless ass circuit network. Is it you? You're not hooked up to anything. Dude, how did I do this? Like, how did I fuck it up this bad? I don't even know. Okay. You're not asking for anything yet. Dude, how did I fuck this up so much? It's like Dude, I thought I copied and pasted this. How did I not do that? What the fuck? Red to that. Yeah, you're fine. Holy shit. Fucking bots. Get out of here. There's like a... There you go, ban. Why's not how you do that? Oh, there we go. Why does it say it's currently banned in this channel, but didn't actually delete his messages? Is it just me, or does that actually look deleted? Dude, they keep finding new domains for their stupid-ass bot things. I don't even know why. All I want to do is solve this little problem I have here. Input signals da-da-da, output signals da-da-da-da. Okay, 1 second. Let's have a look at this guy. Input signals. Times -1, output that. Okay. What? How did I screw this up? Oh, it's missing something. What the fuck was I doing? Set requests. Yeah, okay. Well, it's flickering a hell of a lot right now. Probably because it's something to do with this. Okay, that fixed it. Fuck me. I don't even know how I did that. Magical man, what can I tell you? Alright, let me go ban whatever the fucking word you said, because I have to now add it to every single time. I don't even know. Probably it's not worth the time, because then they'll just come back with other things, but I feel like one day I will get that eventually. Actually, it's really easy. They have actually a phrase for it on this site, so... Okay, did it... Okay, there's something wrong with this. Why? Why did it keep adding these? I don't know, but it's fixed now. Alright, so our intention is to do, I believe... we're going to do light oil cracking. That should be a really easy one to do too. So it would be... this one right here. It's coke liquefaction is the one we want, because that gives us more light oil. So we're not going to have much in turn with respect to... like regular oil cracking, because there's not much oil to be had here, but there's a shit ton of coke. There's coal on that planet, and there's a lot of it, so that's all we really have to do. We just have to smelt it into coke real fast, which is just, you know, easy to do. Just like, you know, wood and stuff, and then and steam as well, which, you know, we can run coke steam as well if we wanted to. We have a lot of coke, so might as well. And then that's it. So as long as we have the boilers for it. Oh, we also have to kickstart it with additional light oil, by the way. So we have to always make sure we have some. But that should be easy. We just kind of put it into the system, and that's it. They'll be interesting. Not too challenging, because luckily we do start with a little bit of oil there. There's not a whole lot of it, but actually we should go look at Cornetto, what it's doing right now. So, holy based. Look at all this fucking huge-ass planet. Stop all scans. Okay, so... I know there was some here. There's some right there, but look how... This is really weird. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of water on this planet, but I guess there is, because it's just like right there. So I don't know. We might fuck off, go somewhere else, because... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. And this is all we're taking from here is cryonite, by the way. We're not taking anything else. But we could get like some core miners with it too, which is gonna be pretty badass. Oh, we have Iridite here too. Actually, never mind. We got like 2 kinds of good resources too with it as well. So, is it something you're particularly interested with the mod list? Pretty solid mod list. I like the Crestaro stuff. Crestaro is like fucking amazing. Oh, good, we have like Immersory here too. That's amazing. Just like I don't know. I guess all the water can come from here, maybe. It's like a nice big ass place for greenhouse or something. Just thinking of making up here. The outpost ore icons. Oh yeah, that's the ore marker. It's really great for like just like at a glance looking at stuff because sometimes you miss stuff, right? So you can also like disable with like because they're tags. You can just turn it off and on too. It's pretty amazing. Because that's all it's doing is tagging it. I just set it to not actually say what the actual ore is. So yeah, okay. I think we're all basically ready to go. So. You don't have beams? Beams? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough groupies. Fuck. I like how I can only see smoke. Hey, you're unpowered. Fuck. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Let's go. Yeah, we got tons of wood. I had a place, yeah, I had a place making wood too, so we're just throwing it into a chest essentially. Let me just make sure, what do we have that's still missing? Some lights, some medium containers. We have a ton of those though. Light oil. Yeah, so these will just catch up, by the way. It's what it's going to take. I'm surprised chemical plants are so slow right now. Where are those at? Right here. How are you doing? Steel. There's no steel at all. Huh. Let me just make sure that isn't, like, screwed up somewhere. We have a literal shit ton of it. How does it never make it here? I mean, I know it's getting used for, like, a lot of stuff here, but... It's going down here. Being halved over there, and it's just being eaten right here. Alright, fine. Where's my... Where is it taking? Oh, it was taking from here, huh? And it gets eaten right before that, too. Just do that. Just I asked for rails and then the rest of it like slowed the fuck down. So I think I tried resource map macros in the past, but you had issues getting it working. The only issues I've had with it is sometimes I always think to myself, I think it uses a little bit too much resources for what it does, but it's not that bad. Where is it? I don't even think it's appearing right now. Yeah, there it is. So it's like, I don't know what it's doing, but it's using like 0.018, but it's supposed to only do a request on new chunks loading. Like the longest it took, the peak was 0.1. So I don't know why it's that slow, but honestly, it's not gonna be the biggest thing that causes a problem for you anyways. So that's why I kind of let it happen.
My sisters and brothers be thankful.
What? And when I listen to this is good music until that. Why? Actually, it's actually not that good. I'm gonna go to something else. I don't know. What do you want for an OST? Okay, now the pipes are a bit slow. Not enough iron. So I think it's again, the iron just gets eaten the hell up. Yeah, I would say. What the fuck happened to music? The music was okay before. Is it a split line or is it a dedicated? It's a dedicated line, so it's okay. There you go. That'll be fine. This is why totally bot base would be much better, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, what are we still looking at? Some stack inserters. I already have a ton of them with me. Tracks, we don't need too many more of. Signals. That's really odd that we have so little signals, actually. I think I may have asked for it too much. Why the fuck is the music so fucking bad? Holy shit. Let's just go to something else. OST, I don't know, like... It's a good soundtrack, I'm trying to think. It's a... Oh, a Freelancer. That's a good, that's a space game. Does that even have good music? I guess not really. So, trying to think of a good space game that has like good music on it. Like Doom was good before, but now it's like slowly dwindled to nothing. Not Stellaris though. I hate Stellaris. I don't hate Stellaris actually. I actually like Stellaris, but I've played that game so much that I don't want to hear the soundtrack right now. Not particularly catchy either. You know, that's what the problem is. So I'm just looking down my list of things I could play. Let's just do Divinity. Fuck it, Divinity. We listened to that the other day. It actually wasn't bad. So going to another planet. Good other planet music, you know. All right. Is there some reason why I feel like? So Ponyo, why the fuck do you have no oil? It's going back up. It's slowly but surely going. All right. The oil we have is right here. Also, that is a slow-ass iron, but we'll just leave it the way it is. Yeah, it's right here. I'll just bring it with me. Alright, how are we doing? Cargo rocket almost full. We got a little bit more. I don't need this stuff at all. Steel underground pipes. We definitely do need, though. Where's my steel pipes? Somewhere in this godforsaken mess. It's yeah, it's like this is the reason I want to have another place to make half of this shit, because I was just like, yeah, it's ridiculous how much stuff I have going on here. These are the old ones. I never took them out because I was just like, forget it. I had a place here. I was like, where the fuck did I have it? It's because they kept. Oh, here they are. All right. What are you complaining about? You don't have enough iron. Oh. Just want to make sure it can go. I need like, I'm gonna have like a huge chest full of this because I just always run out of these things, and it really annoys me. So we need like a full on fucking chest of this. Because this is like the time we're gonna actually change a lot of this out to like 2 blue belts worth of the good stuff here. Let's see, why do I even have this? I also want to, you know what I also want to do?
I also want to have more of this here. There's a reason why, because we don't actually need the fastest unloaders for a lot of our stuff. I should actually use them much more. What the? 1 second. Keep doing the wrong thing. Because we need like actually like 200 of these. Let me get it a little bit more. Oh, it actually already has everything it needs. Why does it even have that? Okay. It's fine. It's just gonna have to share. Okay, it's fine. Because I kind of thought to myself, I'm like, yeah, I really should have a little bit of that. Where are we at now? Iron. I'm gonna just have a stack of 50 with me of this. Because like it's stuff like the greenhouses don't need to have like really expensive express loaders. I'll do it for the rest of the stuff, but I will not do it for the loaders. Fuck that shit. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, so I caught up on the tracks. I kind of don't like the fact I don't see a lot of. You say I don't have a lot more speed modules and stuff anymore. So that would likely be the fact I just diverted it from this area. Yeah, they need it too. All right, let's remove this now. Just gonna... We had a lot more before, but now we don't. I think prod modules we're okay on right now. Alright. We may have to catch up on that some other time. Trying to think of... Let's see. Speed modules. It has like some random like 2s here. Or no, that's not what I want. I want ballistic modules. Yeah, there's a ton of speed module 2s. Fuck this. Where is it at? Stupid machine. Well, it's because I didn't ask for whatever it needed, so. So I just have to get the specific materials it needs. We don't need the chips at all. I'll just take those out. So I'm just trying to get it to use the Ranger. It's because whenever I deconstruct something that had like the old stuff in it, it's just like, yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna go. What are we missing? I really would like more loaders, by the way. What do we need now? Belts. I just wanted it to be a little bit faster. Do I have any with me right now? I don't, because I turned off personal logistics, but that's fine. Actually, what am I doing? I'll just throw it into a chest. There we go. As soon as I get those, I'll just I'll go, because that's enough for me to get going. We need how much more? 63 more? We'll be done soon. Yeah, everything basically caught up now, which is good. There's still cargo rocket sections that we need, but that's fine. And we're going to Cornetto. Yep. Okay. Just let these little suckers catch up. Also, I'm going to make a factory planner thing for the amount of biofuel we want. Actually, no, I'm just going to do the wood thing first. So what I actually want to do is I want to consume 2 blue belts of wood. Actually, we don't need that much. Maybe we should just go for 1 belt, actually. That's enough power for a place like what I have, because if I were to look at like this, because I'm not planning on doing any kind of ore smelting on it, because like this one already as it is like 650 megawatts. Do I need more than that? I don't think I need more than that. I think it's, yeah, I think it'll be okay. Then I'll regret it, but that's fine. I like regretting mistakes. I'm the kind of guy who likes regretting stuff. Go here. What did I have it to? Yeah, one belt, and you just say, hey, I want to have 800 water. It will not have any machine, so you need 103 greenhouses to basically make this happen. Yeah, I'll be fine. How are we doing? Alright, we're good. Good enough for me. It's taking a little bit longer to load. Why are you not... Oh, okay. Landing chance. Requires a landing pad. Off we go. Alright, where are we going to make our little base? I kind of want to make it over here, but the main thing is I want to be beside water and I want to be beside oil, so this little one I don't think cuts it. Maybe we could just make our base over here and then the oil processing or something is over there or something, I don't know. Let me look around here. Let's see, because I just don't feel like that's enough. So I'd have to like drag the oil really far. Maybe this is where like the oil process. Yeah, maybe like right here. I'll do all the oil processing. I just don't know where I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm probably have the main base over here. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do. If I start doing ice, which I will. If I start doing water ice. Yeah, because we need crinite slush, which comes from crinite rods and sulfuric acid. Fucking sulfuric acid, really, of all things. That's also really easy to bring over here, so another simple one to bring. Okay. Well, how did I end up all the way over here? You know what? 1 second. I think I know why. Hold up here. It's because it's doing any place I've basically scanned, right? That's what it did. So it put me on like the other side of Jupiter essentially, and I'd have to come all the way over there. Just forget that. Let's stop doing this. I don't actually know where I am now.
Okay, maybe this is also a mistake. 1 second. Sorry, let me delete it and then look at it for a second so I get my bearings essentially. Delete it. No, don't scan. Delete. View surface, because you start near the puddle here, right? Normally that's what you do. It's not going to be perfectly beside this, by the way. But I don't know why it spent... Why does it disable itself? It's fine. I'm going to the one place, capitalism, something, blah, blah, blah. Go. The hardest part is the cryonite, but yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. How far did we end up from it? Oh, fuck, I did it again. Where are we? Okay, well, we have a bit more idea of our bearings, actually. So, hold up. This actually might be a blessing. I think that's how it does this, by the way. Because, maybe we should, like, build it up here. I think I'm actually a big fan of building it up here. Because there's this giant puddle of water right here. This is kind of nice. And there's that water there, so... Okay, and do we have a coal patch? I don't know, we'll wait. Because, well, we need oil to jumpstart us, but then we're going to have the rest of it coming up pretty soon, so... I guess I'll go find the oil... Ah, there's the oil patch. So I won't really bother with this right now. How far is it? I mean, I have a jetpack, so I don't think it really matters to me all that much. I see a nice 3 mil patch, by the way, there. It's gonna be kind of nice. Should I go just right to the 3 mil patch? Maybe? I'm wondering if this is too far up. I think it's fine. Is it too far? No, it's not. Oh, dude, look at that fucking... Dude, that glow is actually really awesome. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of this. Okay, so... to jumpstart us, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna take... essentially just one of these. I'm gonna actually copy an entire thing here, though. I swear, I might actually go down for a sec here. No, stop eating all this stuff. Dude, how much fucking range does this have? It's just... Dude, they're coming from, like, Mars.
There's a bot that's still, yeah, there's two bots that are still not here. Actually, I should probably just bring the power poles up there. Where's my... I think I had a... Where's it at? This guy, yeah. Where's this, We have a, I have the generators here that are... Yeah, I never dropped them because I knew I would need them again. Okay, these are not affected by, Apparently you cannot just, I think I realized this last time, by the way. Okay, good enough. So the next thing we need is we need coke liquefaction. This is gonna be this one here. So where's my, I just want, oh, I do have a light. Alright, so these ones are kind of interesting because it needs steam and not oil. Fuck, I'm out of... I'm just like completely out of oil. Fuck me. Fuck off. Where's my crash light? It's like over down here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, there it is. You can really see it down there. Good thing we have jetpack to get around. Also, I'm kind of lacking in a bit of solid fuel here. I think I brought some more with me, to be honest. Dude, stop. Oh my god, it has like a ton of stuff here. Need some, there's some pipes. That's why I need to bring like, oh, you can't quite do that. Where's, I'm probably gonna end up like, just emptying out my inventory and just throwing it all into something, because it's so far away right now. Or we could just make a car. No, that's shit, actually, never mind. Whatever, well, we'll just, one second, where's my layout for here? Because I feel like it's just something I want to transport back and forth myself. Because it's going to be too slow if I do it any other way. Okay, Cornetto landing pad. Thank you very much, sir. Why was there a train track ever over here? Yeah, there's one just right in the corner there. I didn't even notice it. Fucking A. Alright. Unfortunately, this is kind of an issue because I actually don't have storage chests with me. So I'm gonna probably have to find out where they are and then bring them over. So there's two things we need for this. We need steam. And we also need... I don't know how I'm gonna get coke into this thing. It's not worth it to do as like a bot thing. So I have to basically figure out a way for... This might be just a matter of moving this slightly up, actually. If it can basically bring it in over there, then that's okay, actually. No, but it won't. It'll override on that, though. I don't think that works. Maybe I should just pull it further away, actually, from these things. So you could do something like this. That is an interesting glitch. Interesting. Why the fuck does that happen? So, the heavy oil comes out from the middle here, while it comes out from the bottom here. Which makes it totally screwed up for anything I wanted to do with this. Fuck. Alright, well. Why would they be like that? I don't understand. Alright, light oil, you're over here now. I just decided this. Which means that this one has to be like that. Got him. It really did. I think this is the Factorio dev's issue, by the way. I think it's his. Because I think that's not a part... Well, or is it? I don't think it is actually part of that one either. Dude, I got bamboozled. I have to, like, change all this. I hate this. Oh, well, actually, petroleum still lines up. It's just those two that are swapped, which is really fucking weird. Because I was going to put them all on the same network here, basically. That's what I want to do. And you can't really do this, can you? Because heavy oil will now be at the top. Yeah, you can't do that. Oh my god. Alright. It's such a clusterfuck, actually. They made this a lot harder to do than I wanted it to be. Absolutely shit on. I know. I know. What can I do? Dude, it's like usually every other part of this game is super intuitive. This is the first time I've seen something that is not intuitive. Where's my do an outpost planner? Should we be able to do like a eastern exit actually? It's really annoying, actually. Oh, wait. Hold up a second here. Oh, because it has a light oil input. Right. I totally forgot that was a thing, by the way. This is so screwed up right now. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh, this is fucking with me so much right now. Okay. How do we... Okay, this is fine. Just leave that the way it is. Because you don't actually use water for these. I forgot that too. That's why I think that they didn't do it like that. But like, why couldn't the outputs at least be the same? It's so screwy. All right, offshore pump. Alright. Okay, so petroleum I have at the very end. No changes needed for that. But as you get into heavy oil I put in the middle. Okay, we did that one. And then light oil needs to go into this area. How did I do that? It's all screwed up. I don't even know why. Okay, I believe that's fine now. Okay, that's all good. How much at peak will this make for... We need a lot more oil than that, by the way. It screwed with me so much, by the way. It was just like, wow. Like, usually the game's really intuitive, but this is the first time I think I've seen it not be that intuitive. I'm just like, oh, the inputs just don't make any sense now. They cared about this stuff very deeply, but then it's like, this one was like, no. Someone gave up, I think. I would constantly demand 11k iron plates out of my network system to satisfy my demands. He will never recover. I really will not. I will be the first to admit I'm not going to recover from this. Alright, so the light oil is all fine. Okay, we don't have another thing for that, but that's fine. Cool. Okay, so this is gonna be like, yeah, that should be good enough for my oil needs. So, let's see, 1 second. Fuck, I'm trying to get rid of the output splinter. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to get 2 more oil things somehow. Gotta find the storage containers, that's what I really need to get. Some of the logistic bots. We're kind of running low on the solid rocket fuel, by the way. I thought I turned you off. Oh, I guess I didn't. There's some of my core miners. My logistic bots. There they are. I may not actually have storage containers for this. I guess I don't. Oh no, I do have 10. They're somewhere there. Where are they at? I don't have them with me. I have regular warehouses. That's what I have right now. Storage, storage, storage. Come on. Did I also not have... I guess I never brought fuel with me either. I don't know where... I don't know where I put it. I probably should just have them all put, like, stuff in these containers, and then... just... they should clean it up for me. Oh, there it is. Mike's entire day is ruined. It really is. I'm mad about that one little thing. Just, dude, I don't know, man. I hate things like that. Listen, minor inefficiencies cannot stand. All right, let's do row ports. Oh, I need to add this as a network. All right, let's see. Oh, and I think I actually do have them. Okay, cool. I kind of want them to bring it up there, but they're going to take way too long in order to do that, so... What really moves Mike's day, saying something like, I stopped caring like 3 milliseconds ago? You'd be correct on that. Fucking not the wheel. But you gotta hand it to him. He did at least join voice chat at one point, so you know. It's a lot. He's a big boy now. Actually, this is a good time for quarry drills. Okay, listen, did you see our fucking discussion in where was it at? It was some stupid ass channel. It was like also we don't have the power requirements for this, do we? Okay, I may have changed my mind on this. He basically doesn't know how to play blackjack, and it pissed me off, by the way. So just another one of those things that he makes me mad about, you know? Alright, so how much does it need at peak here? 2.4k. So let's go factory planner. He's like talking about like I don't know. He was fucking totally fucking up on how to play blackjack, and he's like I don't know. He's like I lost when I hit on 11. I'm like, how can you lose? That's like literally not possible. You cannot hit on 11 and then lose and then bust immediately. Fucking dumbass. I legit just hate his ass. Like fuck that guy. Coke. Ingredients, coal, and so how much do we need for this? 45? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, this may need a little bit more than I thought it did, but that's okay. We have enough greenhouses for this anyways. This is just to get oil going, you know? He's so quiet, couldn't hear shit, not gonna lie. Yeah, because he's pussy-ass bitch, not just joking. Or am I? Okay, so this should be enough for our oil. I don't think we need any more than that, right? It's like 30, right? And how much do we make over here? I haven't stopped scanning Cornetto, by the way. Oh yeah, we got more than enough, actually. Yeah, this map's huge, actually. Stop scanning. Alright. I may have overdone it slightly on this, by the way. I may actually have it, by the way. I'm just looking at what we're doing over here. Why did I think this was a good idea to have 24? Because it makes like 10 of that, right? Because we don't really need petroleum. Because this can use up to 28k, but we never do. Okay, you know what? I've changed my mind. Okay, now that we have scaled this back slightly. In fact, I would almost go and say we're going to do this instead. So only one thing will ever make... I mean, how much oil is on this planet? Not enough for me to care, so... Also, there's oil on this. You stop that. Anyway, not the wheel's a fucking idiot. The bot is shit too. Q&A aces in 20. Yeah, okay, the bot, like, miscalculates things all the time. That's probably why he thought it was the way it was. Because I noticed that the bot gets the math wrong, like, way more than it should. I don't know, it was coded by a fucking dumbass. That's what it was. He doesn't play blackjack either. He just probably thought it was another bot, and it's like, I have to do this. Otherwise, I'll never be popular with the kids at school. And then he basically made a total piece of shit. So... I've worked with those kinds of people before. They're not fun. What's this one for? Okay, yeah. Okay, so that should be good for that. I'm gonna need some kind of fuel, I think, but this is probably fine for now. Yeah, because I need like a little bit of extra coke, just slightly. So 1200. So this definitely brings it down a notch, but that's okay. We're not going to have a whole lot of it. I don't even think I need to make... Well, I do need to make cracking for heavy oil, because we're... Oh, we're... Wait, hold up a second. Oh, yeah, no, fine. We do have to make cracking for heavy oil, though. In fact, I could probably just put it, like, right here. Ooh, we could actually put it right here, you're right. I don't know why I'm saying you're right, because I'm the one who's literally talking to myself right now. This voice is in my head. That's what it is. Heavy oil to light oil cracking. Because that's not going to, like, make any more, is it? It's like... So this one will use... Why is that not... Oh. You talk to the mic for the... Mic to the future? Nah, that guy's an idiot. We don't talk to him. This will use 24, and each one of these uses, like... Oh, it's actually not enough. Fuck. It will not use it fast enough. Okay, never mind. It was a good idea while it lasted for about 3 seconds. Alright, so we do that. And what do we do for this guy? Okay, so we need to get... factory planner, you can now be 1200. You can go away, and so now we need just 6 furnaces. Much better. And how many greenhouses is that? 22.5. Alright, so I'm going to show you some sick layouts. We're actually not going to have these in there, so 32 actually is more like it. Where's my furnaces? I don't know actually how bad this is going to be for power, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because we need to make coke, because if we don't make coke, then we don't have power. Kind of feeling it over here, actually. We're gonna need some more, fuel from Novice or somewhere, I don't know where. Or maybe I could just make some. I don't even know what to do. Okay, so... This is what I want to do for this, for these lovely... Actually, I was gonna start moving all that stuff down, wasn't I? Where's my logistic bots? We need to add this one to our networks. Fuck. Okay. We need to, like... Can I have, like, an empty inventory slot? Maybe I'll just, like, say I'm going to space. Are these idiots not doing anything? Oh, because it's on logistic filter that. This is where I hope I snuck in some rocket fuel somewhere. Because I'm gonna run out of it, I'm gonna be really mad. Oh, they're going away to the other one. That's hilarious. I don't think I have any more rocket fuel, by the way. Fuck, I don't. All right, we'll just go get some more in a minute here. That might actually be one of the first things I make or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna. A second, where's it at? I'm willing to waste entire cargo rocket for this, by the way. But I really need to get the. Honestly, I really need to get the rest of this stuff going. So one sec. Let me just switch it back. I need my power first. Why do I have these with me? Are these full? No. Why is it like not working with this? Look, I have cargo section packs that are... Oh, they're coming over from there somewhere else. That makes sense. It totally doesn't, but whatever. Alright, let's go up here for a sec. Alright, actually I'm gonna go... I'll start from over here. So we need, for our little setup here... is this 39 greenhouses? Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so we go... Because the thing I was mad about in my last place is I made these greenhouses with speed modules, but I didn't quite take the time to make them as efficient as they could be. Particularly because they were essentially using 6 per greenhouse when I could have had it to this many. And I don't know why I didn't spend the time to do that, but I didn't, so... do I actually need any more than that? This might be all we need actually for this. Yeah, this is probably good enough. This is where I kind of was bringing these lovely... Just goes right into the this one here, and this one also needs something right here for that. So this is instantly like 9 of them, which is really nice. Oh, you can't quite do that, can you? Can I get a So there you go, that'll do it. This one's missing one from the other side, though. Yeah, just gonna do it on both sides, just so it's equal. So this is right now 16. And I think what did it want? 32.9. This is probably good enough. Because it'll back up a little bit too. Alright. I'm kind of glad that we have this mod because it adds a lot more interesting options for us to create our own power, right? Which is really nice. Okay, yeah, that's enough for us here. We'd be kind of boned if we weren't playing on... Well, I don't think we'd be boned. We'd just have to do like boring nuclear or something. Just, it's much easier to kind of do this. I mean, I would have never thought in like most standard games to do coke liquefaction, honestly, so. Okay, so. Oh, right, we need a little bit more than that, actually. This is, yeah, we're gonna have to do something else, actually. Because we need some for the furnaces to make steam. Why are these not going quite yet? So you don't have enough water yet. Oh, there's also not enough electricity for all this garbage. Okay, we'll fix that up in a minute here. What's even eating all of this right now? These greenhouses. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe we should just, like, have the gas generators going right now, actually. Where's my gas? Okay, apparently I don't have a request for that. Alright. There's some iron somewhere, by the way. I just want to... I just need a little bit for rocket fuel. Just a tiny smidgen. Oh, fuck. It's all the way over there. Oh, dude, that sucks ass. I wanted some fucking fuel. I don't want to send an entire cargo rocket here, though. Oh, my God. Alright, light oil will be in a small container here. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's, yeah, it's the same one. Good, okay. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, now we just need to give it some steam. How much steam do we need, actually? Actually, we should look at the factory planner. Guess I don't really have a thing for that, but that's okay. We'll just, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll add a couple of these guys. This would be for the steam. If I had lights here, I guess I really didn't, huh? Oh, because it's like so dim right now. I thought I had told it to generate power. I guess they're not going right now, huh? Well, it doesn't help that half of these are out right now, so let me go try and... Okay, what are these missing? Just some coke and that's it. You fucking kidding? I do Control C and it's like, no, you actually meant to... Here's your coke liquefaction. Generator spinning to life. It's honestly harder to do than you think. This one doesn't have a output for oil. There's not enough steam either. Oh, what? You can see the lights like a fucking seizure warning, honestly. You can see that the 1 second it had enough oil to produce. Oh my god, is this not sustainable? What's the problem with it right now? Okay, you don't have enough coke. Okay, maybe what I should do is I should just like disconnect the power here. I'm amused. Okay, let's try this out. I've seen a little bit more stuff for the generator there. I think I just asked for too much. How's your UPS holding up? Pretty good actually right now. Let's see if this kind of starts to catch on. Right now I'm at any update of 2.7 when I had like double digits, well into double digits after this. I had like 20. Okay. Huh. This may not be entirely sustainable. But then again, this is on too, so... I think I'm gonna have to bring some more fuel over. Trying to think of what else I could do. It turns on for like a split second and then screws up, so... Alright, let's go get some more things over here then, I guess. And, what else do we need? There was something else I was thinking of. Damn, I thought it was like a positive power loop. Well, I thought it would be, because you're burning the coke for this. It fucking sucks. There's something else that's wrong with that. I'm not sure what. I think it's just not getting the jump start that it needs to continuously go. I mean, the final goal is biomethanol, so, yeah. Also, our iron plates is looking a bit rough right now. Why is it looking so rough? We may need more iron than this, but yeah, we'll just... I can tell it's a bit slow. I don't really want to address that right now, though. There was something else I think I wanted. I don't remember what it was. Oh. Well, now it's gonna get everything here again. Fuck. I want fuel too. Just do default. Actually, don't even do that. Just flip these off. Whatever, just ask for these, it's fine. I mean, I don't really care if it adds this much to the rocket, actually. It's a little bit more difficult to do this than I thought it would be. It's jump-starting the power here is the kicker. I thought it would basically be enough. Here, one second. Let me look at this. So we have gas stations, which, well, they don't say anything because it doesn't have enough fuel for it right now. Oh, we don't have a loop right now because of the fucking heavy oil. I hate heavy oil. So we need a way of getting rid of that. I don't even think we need cracking, really. Because I think we're always going to have more petroleum. We're mostly after light oil right now. But we should do it. Hey, Mr. Pickles. Hello, Sully. How are you doing, my friend? I hope this evening treats you well. It's better than me, because I'm constantly running into some oil problems. Just typical America stuff, you know? I just liked freedom a little bit too hard. What can I tell you? Where are we at? Essentially, I'm trying to make something work on another planet, and it's rough right now. Okay, so heavy oil's right there. Mr. Oil Problem sounds good. Tough. Trying to get a latency issue with OBS. I've told there's a 20-second delay between stream and chat. No. It's gotten better. You just have to turn off... there's a low latency setting somewhere in the settings. So, these days it's mostly the low latencies in my head. Because I don't read things fast enough, so... That's really what my problem is, so... Okay, you got everything you need, you just don't have power. Alright, and we got enough here. Okay, going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Mike needs augmentations. It's 178. Whoops. Shit, I hit my microphone. How's the gas prices in Canada? Probably still $2. I haven't gone out yet, like, well, no, I went out on Sunday, so, but I wasn't really paying attention to the gas prices. Okay. Oh, I actually had more biomethanol. Okay. Still low power situation. Hopefully this will be enough for it. You can see, you can hear it's hungry, okay? It's hungry, it needs it. Just trying to find a positive loop right now for this. Let's get some more going. Started streaming not too long ago. I had my chat, and my chat says a very noticeable delay about 20 seconds. Try to get 5 seconds at most. I don't know. All right, here. I'll show you what my chat delay is. Here, 1 second. Where's it at? Well, I'll even put my stream up and everything. We'll go. I mean, I guess like just type something and then you'll see when it comes in. So whenever, so if you want to type something, maybe put efficiency modules into the forest labs for less power consumption. It would be like, yeah, it'd be like that. The reason I don't want to do it, I don't think that's necessarily the problem with the positive power. It's that it should have enough power to basically do it. So, anyways, there you go. Oops. There we go. Look at that, all over the place. It's starting to go. It's just not going fast enough. Oh wait, you know what it is? I know what the issue is now. The petroleum. I don't think I have a place to basically put the petroleum. Yeah, there's no place to put it right now. It's fine. It's like I said, it's a positive loop right now. It should be. Okay. We're up. I think we're up now. We're good. It just needs to be kickstarted. It's not like a huge amount of power, but it's enough to get us going. How much light oil does this make? 14. This uses up 7. Okay, cool. Ew, it needs crowdfunding? Yeah, it does, unfortunately. How much light oil does it make? Heavy oil, so it's 3.5. I consume a lot more than that. Now it's 4.8. Okay, good. Goal is to get rid of that immediately. Cool. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good now. We have power. We'll probably need a little bit more power than that, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably have the petroleum just kind of go into something for now, like this thing, just to make sure it's going up. Yeah, look at that go. Look at that go. Okay, we're good. We're definitely good now. Like I said, it wasn't. You didn't have a bad suggestion. It was just like I didn't think it was necessary. We're not staying on petroleum forever. I I just have a little bit of crude just to get this one going, and then the rest of it just does the other one. The light oil is what's more important here, actually, believe it or not. Anyways, let's go do some stuff. We can actually just destroy these now. So now we have 81 megawatts at our disposal. Probably need a little bit more. I will a little bit check into that, though. Yeah, it's going up. Where's the road ports at? Okay, Cornetto can now report on the things it has. And I'm gonna probably stop asking for rocket fuel. This one actually doesn't have the rocket fuel request. So, we're okay. Damn, that's a lot of fucking Mercerite or whatever. Alright, the requester is appropriately set up to now the things it needs. So you can see it's actually adding the things it actually needs to have here. We're all good. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Now back to... now to make some actual sustainable power. That will require a little bit of... I'm trying to think here. It's a little bit of steam and some other stuff, so let's go have a look at that. Because if I were to look at, by the way, how I have these set up here, the amount of oil it uses is like 1.5k, and the amount I make here is 14. But of course there's rocket fuel as well, which is another factor in it. But that's fine. We don't have to really give much of a heck. We don't give hecks about this. Let's see here. But I do like what I set up here. This is actually pretty nice. So you can see there's a full line of wood that I can just use. Oh, do I not have any road ports? I find that kind of odd. I guess I'll have to come on the next rocket. Whatever. So I'll just take some from over here then. What was the circuit conditions I had for this? Okay, so it basically attempts to put in... yeah, that many, 1,000 logistic bots and stuff, so that's pretty good. Okay, so for getting... so the reason I don't module the actual machines themselves, because they require 3, and it's expensive, man. Especially for this, like, crappy wood recipe. I'm like, nah. I would rather not, you know? Oh, oh wait, I was gonna say I actually have one, but it's because I took it from another thing. Alright, that should be enough for that. So, what we want is, we want a full blue belt of wood. And... this is not the one. Delete that. This is the cryonite one. This is biofuel right here. Single relevant product can't be prioritized. So, we're looking for... let's just do this again. So how many do we need for... I want to go by based upon having a full blue belt of wood for my one belt of this. Full blue belt that brings in wood for our what's it called? Biomethanol. That's all we're looking to do. So If we take this out, we need 103 at the moment. Greenhouses. This is currently 32, so we just need to copy this a couple more times, and then we're good. Which is used for thing. Okay, that's not bad. I think if we do like 2 more, it'll be fine. Actually, I also just remembered I need to do a all pins. Okay, we now have a setup for this one too. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I guess that ran out pretty fast, didn't it? Why did it run out so fast? I don't know why it's not in a positive feedback loop. I keep running into this. Because I'm trying to set up the biomethanol. The biomethanol is what's going to basically do it. I'm just trying to get to the point where that's sustainable. I think it's a lot easier when you have, like... You don't have to worry about, like, petroleum and stuff cracking, whatever. I think I'm just going to add, like, an additional, like, couple of these things. Because I do have enough oil here. I don't know why I'm being so cheap with it right now. You know what? We're going to do that, actually. Change my mind. I even have a little setup here, like, doing even more of it, so... Fuck it, just build on top of that, I don't care. We'll change it later. I'm fucking done with it, this thing.
Clearly, we just need more. This is how super done I am right now with this thing. Just like fucking... Alright, and then... I'm not keeping this forever. I just want to get rid of, like, the problems I have here. I just thought it would be more energy efficient than it actually is. It's not energy efficient at all. There's the light oil. There's the heavy oil. It's really annoying because I'm like, why? Right, and then just bring the oil into here, and then we're done. Okay, so if this were to have 15k petroleum, this was a... Oh, 2k petroleum. Well, no, because I'm doing some cracking here too. So, I don't know, I guess I was using a hell of a lot more than I thought it was. I mean, the setup, it's not meant to get a lot of petroleum, by the way, so don't judge me too hard. Okay, we should be good. I definitely need more greenhouses, by the way. Or so not greenhouses, roboports. I don't even know how I brought so little even before. Just like, how? What's knobs have? Yeah, it's like, it's sending me 4? How many do I have? What? Coronado... Wait, what did you give me? What did you give me? You gave me nothing, okay. It's gotta be something wrong with here. It's Roboport. I'm asking for 60 of them. Oh, it probably has enough in the rocket, actually. Just occurred to me, just put a bunch in there, so... I think we're gonna need more than that anyway, so you know what, maybe we'll ask for like much more than that. Where's Roboports? Yeah, I should just get 100. I don't even know why I cheap out on this. Because it's literally, I'm literally wasting rockets fucking bringing it over here to myself. Where's it at? Something like 100. Okay, that's a little bit better. 30. It's missing construction bots, it's missing some of these space capsules, and some other good stuff, but that's fine. Just these chips are a little bit slow, but we'll just have to deal with it. I don't think artillery shell range is going to move anymore, by the way, but we'll just leave it the way it is. We have a little bit of work to do to get to that point, actually. Oh, it's mostly the iron needs to be fixed, and then, yeah, some other bullshit, so... Satisfaction is still low. Why? You have heavy oil. Can you not... Oh, it doesn't have a place to put it. Keep running into these little issues. Okay, now it's going a lot faster. Light oil is going to go up a little bit. We should probably just set this to petroleum, by the way. Yeah, okay, now it's going up. Alright, back to up here. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay, so... What's your issue? You don't have enough water. See an asteroid here right away. Triggered. Fucking hate the asteroids so much. It's fine, it's fine. Where are they at? I mean, we could just set up meteor defense right now. And then it would never cause me any pain at all. But I'd rather risk it. The amount of risk and danger. How did I misalign it by like one tile? I just realized this. No wonder it's not being like watered at all. Okay, so we'll just let these go do their thing. Just occurred to me, do I actually have enough fuel for my engines? I still do. It's so nice that they're really efficient, actually, just because of your suit powers or whatever the fuck. It's like the cry suit or whatever. So just some good old-fashioned power. Alright, so we have one of these. We have this times 3. So we have 2.5. How much do we... Oh, actually, we're more looking for... How many things do we need of this? Oh, 1 second. So we're looking for 2.7. All right, so we're basically almost there. I would say we're there. Because what we can do is we can take this one. We can just output priority it to the this side. So. So we need to do like a 4-to-1. I think I didn't do this right. Yeah, we just need it like that. Okay, so. Alright, there you go. All the wood we would possibly need. The important thing is that this is, yeah, so this is now 128, and it only wanted from us 103. So we have a bit more for the coke, and we have a bit more for all the other stuff. What's our power look like? Okay, it looks good. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to start... So this is fine, I don't need it to change this at all. I'm a big fan of this. This is our lovely little oil setup that we had going before. The main thing I want to change though is that the pipes for these are fucking so inefficient. So I want to take one of these guys and I want to keep it going until... Yeah, so the main thing we're after is like something like this, and I'm gonna basically go and change the shit out of this, because I hate this. We're gonna need water too. So the dream is that somehow we are able to make it take from one line, but I don't think we can. You need like a... What is the rate that you need for that? Actually, it may not be. It may actually not be unfeasible if I just use a lot of long arm inserters. We don't need efficiency. Actually, I think I did that for the power requirements. It's occurred to me it was probably for the power. The main thing is like these are really, really badly made. Yeah. Because what it actually should be is it should be like these. And then like give one opportunity for it to bounce over to the other side. Like that. I also might trim this planet that I'm on. I'll do it a little bit later though. Like that. Yeah, okay, so I got them all. Yeah, we could even go one step forward and go like that. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but like the point is that the entities are a little bit more sustainable. Actually, we could make it bounce the other side. And then steam will be like here. Actually, I probably should do it the other way around. This just makes it a lot lighter on UPS when we start to get to some extreme scale that we were talking about earlier. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't like these two things right here, but if I actually just go and Let me grab a long arm insert and see if that's enough. If that's enough, I'll be happy actually. Inserters. Oh yeah, it actually totally is. Never mind. Okay, cool. I'm a happy man. Because it needs space for the pipes there, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this is a little bit more efficient than the other one, and all we're looking to do is one blue belt. So if we look at transport belts, materials, this may be a little bit faster than I thought it was going to be. We may need two belts. No, I don't think we need two belts, because we don't actually need that much power, so. Have you always been able to place space pipes on non-novice planets? I don't know if you've always been able to, but ever since I started playing, I have been. So, like I said, the only reason you use them is to basically reduce the amount of entities that you have to use. So they're actually a really good idea to kind of get into. They're really, really fantastic for that. So in my case, I'm actually trying to make like a more... I had UPS issues in my other one, so I'm trying to make sure my game is more well optimized than it was last time. You can place them on Novice too? You just tried? Yeah, no, you can place them everywhere. I use them on Novice too. I have them all over the place. The thing is that they are more expensive, though. Keep that in mind. They are more expensive of pipes, but the upside that the reason I'm using them is because I want my pipes to be more efficient. That's the only reason, by the way, you use them. If you're not like, if you don't really care about UPS, if you haven't really hit that wall, it depends what your entity updates currently look like right now, but mine were pretty not so good when I played my other one, so I learned from that run, and I learned early on to do it. Because when you have times 10 science, you're in for a bad time. So I could do like 3 and 3 or something, or if I want to. But like, by the way, underground pipes count as basically 2 entities too anyway, so. You don't have to be perfect, by the way, it's just, yeah. You start getting to that point, and then, you know, you usually have to do something about it. Just need some biomethanol. Actually, put these back the way they were. Alright, let's have a look here. You know, I just realized the ratio may not be perfect for this. Because this consumes... No, it makes enough, but the steam consumes a little bit more. Yeah, I'd rather go back to the way it was. Because this ratio was more in line with perfection, so... Made a lot more sense there. Alright, so... We can keep these the way they are. Why are... Wait, I just realized oxygen was in this. I don't want oxygen in this. Oh, I realize why, because I had it here. That's oxygen there. No, I don't want it here. Okay, steam's right there. Where are we at? Okay. Okay, so then we need the wood over here too. Okay, cool. This is for my, I think that's where I used to have my, oh yeah, it's where I used to have my oil there. Okay, and then we have to bring the oil down up here. There you go, that's all coming in. Alright, so that's enough biomethanol for now. Alright, so this right now uses, look at transfer belts, it only uses like one of these things, so we're going to copy this 10 times, and then that will be enough. For some reason why it doesn't feel right, I don't know why it doesn't feel right. Yeah, so because I have a couple more inputs on this one, we basically have it like that. Just make sure they're all getting what they need. No, they're dunking wood. Let me make sure we just destroy all the rest of this. Alright, then we can basically go back here. I can go copy these lovely little gas station layouts I have. Okay, these are not getting oxygen. Why is that? Oh. That became a little bit misaligned. That's fine. Alright, cool. And does the oxygen reach down here? The answer is probably not, but I actually don't think it matters, because I think what will happen is I think there's enough space in the pipes as long as it connects somewhere. If I had to look at all this, like how much does it use? Yeah, steam needs a lot of connections, the oxygen does not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then last but not least 10. We don't need all these row ports, by the way. Alright. This is our more sustainable power supply, by the way. We'll see what the exact numbers are at the end of this, but it'll be interesting, actually, to see how it exactly turned out to be. And we can basically unhook this dumbass other setup I had. Because there's actually no reason we're going to do petroleum cracking. Because I can't think of anything we're going to do with petroleum on this planet, so... Okay. Are these bringing everything they need? So this is right now like 57. Oh, we don't have it hooked up right now. Maybe we should hook it up. So these consume 34. These right now create 57. And it's not done yet, so we're going to do that again. This is my more UPS-friendly variant of making biomethanol, so which is kind of nice. I also just realized that... Fuck. I want to just copy these. Oh, it's not completely going. I somehow missed a little bit of this. Also, we don't have enough fucking long arm inserters. I did not expect that to be a problem. Well, time to just add it to the mix of things that we're adding here. Wow, I never asked for it, actually. Okay. Should get like 200. And put it down to 100 after it fulfills it. Okay. Just realized that this planet doesn't have any either. Where's my long armor inserters? We got like 100 coming this way. I don't think there's anything else we need, really. Let's go. We can spare a couple of cargo rockets. We're at that stage in the game where it doesn't matter as much now. I don't have lamps, but I have them with me. So, at peak, with all the modules I've added in here, this will basically produce 69... Well, it'll consume 69. This can basically only create 69, so... It's not great for peaks and stuff like that, but the electricity it makes is 864 megawatts. It's less than my other one, but my other setup I feel was worse. So, I wonder, can you actually burn light oil in gas? You can. I didn't actually realize that. Why would you do that, though? Oh no, maybe you can't. Light oil temperature, max temperature 25 degrees. It feels like it should, but it doesn't, so I guess not. Yeah, we're not gonna do this anymore. It's nice while you lasted, but fuck you. Get out of here. Piece of shit. Alright. Petroleum only exists to be basically smelt. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with it, by the way. Just like... I keep thinking to myself, like, oh, what could I do with petroleum on this planet? And nothing comes to mind. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any more of these either. Okay, cool. We're in a power positive loop. Super happy about that. You got our light oil coming in as well. Hopefully it'll just be going up this whole time. So the thing we're going to ask ourselves is now, so now that this is a nice power positive loop, which is making enough power for me. Materials, yep. So it uses 360. How much does this make? Way more than that. Probably don't need so much of it. Can even probably add some more things to this, but I don't think it really matters, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that makes too little now. I mean, you know what actually we should do? We should just... Whoops, we should just put the extra fuel into the burners there. That's probably good use for them. So now it's like 357. This is what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put it into the other machine. Screw it. It's gonna make steam too. No, shit. It was the other way around. Yeah, actually, that was perfect. So we're not burning the coke unnecessarily. So how much would this produce? How much will this use? Uses 6 per minute. Oh yeah, we got more than enough because I'm energy positive here. We're good. All right, we did it. We got this shitty ass planet to have stuff. Why the fuck does it make so much petroleum? What is making petroleum this much? What the hell? Oh, it's not hooked up to anything. There we go. I'm trying to use up the petroleum because we don't need it. Cool. Alright. Proud of you, Mike. You brought the life to this planet. I mean, I brought capitalism to the planet. That's what I did. Listen, this planet didn't have pollution before, but it does now. Check it out. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go, Where's my, I had a place down here with my, yeah, they're there. We have productivity module, the only oil we have here. It's not going to matter, though. We're also going to trim the map in a second here. I'm just going to try and clear out everything I have here. How's Novice Pollution Cloud going? Atmos Scrubbers somewhat effective. The thing that ended up being more effective is me moving a lot of my production off of the planet. I'll show you in a second there, so, though, in case you're curious of how it's going. So, oops, sorry, let's try to press the map. So we're basically like this now. The walls barely get hit. The biggest one is here, just because I think it's some of the miners and stuff that do it. But what ended up happening is that actually the scrubbers do their job over here. And even over here too. So technically speaking, if I had some over here, it would likely actually do a fair bit actually. But even then, I do have scrubbers right here and they don't seem to really do much in terms of going in this direction. So beats me how it works because this is really effective right here. So they're barely making it up here. They don't even touch up here. But they are making it to a little bit to the right, more to the down. So I could add more to the down if I wanted to, but to be honest, it hasn't really been worth my time because it's like, who cares? You know, we're well past the point where we really care about that, so it's enough. And also, we need more steam than this. Yeah, it's enough steam now. I like the put the pollution onto rockets and launch it elsewhere plan you've got. 2 thumbs up for me. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Because, like, someone suggested, they're like, why not just clear out Novice of all the biters? And I said, I'm not doing that. That's a lot of effort to do that. But yeah, no, I'm gonna outsource the pollution elsewhere. I don't, there's not a lot of things that Novice gives us. That's the thing. I shouldn't have had this on. Oh well, the bots will just have to stay. 'Cause I'm not doing anything else with this. It's a good strat so far. It's just more finding a planet that will actually use it most effectively. Where's my bots at? Let's just go get them. So there's a couple of resources I need to kind of before I start really doing that, because Novice doesn't really need to replace anything right now. I'm just trying to get Cryonite and some other stuff. I'm just manually bringing all the crashed cargo over. It's going as well as you suspected. Fuck. What did I do with all my... What did I do with all the fuel? I guess I got rid of it all. Now I'm walking back like a fucking pleb. No jetpack fuel. Hey Deno Web, how you doing, man? Novice's best feature is that the ore spawns regularly. I mean, I would not even consider that a good feature of it though, because it's ore in one place, but you're playing space exploration. The whole point is you're trying to, you know, set up like cargo rockets to go everywhere and get the ore you want. You know. The only thing is the best thing about Novice is it helps you get started. That's it. Nothing else. There is no other advantage to Novice at all. So, doing well. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully life has been swell to you. We got tracks and stuff. So I'm on my, what is this? The 3rd planet I believe I'm on. I'm on the yeah. We're getting up there. We have a fair bit of planets that we're kind of hanging out on and chilling. Just trying to make the rest of this kind of work out. What else do we need? Okay, I think 1 or 2 more trips and we'll be good. I think I'm gonna change the music here a little bit. Let's try and go to something else. I got money. Where is it at? Ori and the Will of the Wisps? That looks kind of cool. Maybe this will be good music. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Didn't realize you were streaming as well. Ori is a super cute game. Yeah, it's probably a super super cute soundtrack, I hope. We'll try it out. Yeah, thanks a lot. Welcome to my wonderful stream of trying to bring all these various items and propane accessories back to my landing pad because I crashed over here. It's way too far away for the bots, so running for the fuel. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, I have there we go. Sorry, I put the wrong thing away. Running for fuel. Oh, thanks, man. Were you playing Factorio as well, DonoWeb? Are you a fellow Factorio enjoyer? Surprised that doesn't actually. Was that a jetpack? It absolutely is. I don't know why this is not giving me a good time. So yeah, I got a little jetpack going on here. It's a part of the space exploration stuff, so I got like 3 of them in here. So I have to have rocket fuel in my inventory. I don't quite know how that works. I feel like that's a bit overkill to have rocket fuel to basically go all over the place, but hey, it works out. Yeah, I was early on a space exploration playthrough. I've never played it. Have you at least beaten the default game? Please tell me you've done that at least, because this is space exploration makes it pretty crazy. I'll say that much. Some logistic stuff and that you have to kind of do with that. So just to show you what I've got, I have my space platform here doing some sciencing, right there. So it's purely powered by solar right now. So this is, by the way, how it looks when you're about 70 hours in, I guess. This is my novice. So my novice kind of looks like it's having a good time. So, but my strategy has been 10 times science, leave the planet, kind of a thing. This is the first planet I went to. I just got some copper and iron mining here, but I'm not using anything else here. So you can see it's loading the rocket to basically send away again, which is pretty cool. And then it just goes away immediately, kind of thing. Oh yeah, you beat default and you got 90% of the achievement. Space exploration is something to try out something new. Oh, absolutely. KS2 is a good addition to it, I would say. I really like Factorio too. Those guys do like a really good set of mods that work really well together, I would say. Factorio 2 is more like I would say New Game Plus, and Space Exploration just like greatly lengthens the end game is kind of the difference between the two. But they're absolutely fabulous. They're really great, and they work really well together as well. So they're just super. So I've been ODing on this for quite a while. So I'm really deep into this. So this is actually my second run, I should mention. My first one failed because of UPS. So I'll mention but likely not an issue you're going to run into if you're just playing at default settings. Clearly I'm not. So what is KS2? That's Factorio 2. So I can showcase some of the stuff it kind of adds to the mix. So it does add this immerse rate kind of ore, which is used in other kinds of solar panels. So you can, so if you were to go to solar panels, you can see it has it right here. It also adds some interesting new mechanics to the mix, mostly with regards to you have greenhouses. So I have like greenhouses right here that produce wood. Wood is used in a core part of certain buildings and things now. Pulverizer is a part of regular game, so that's nothing new. Also, I think this is a bit loud. Give me a sec. Some of the other things that you get is you have to produce some glass. So this is my glass production right here. And this is some silicon down here. So you get some quartz into silicon, everything. So it's not like if you ever played Bob's and Angels, it's essentially not as crazy as that. Is the best thing I could describe it as. It's like, it's a good mix, but not a crazy mix where you're basically just overwhelmed. You're like, oh my god, what do I have to do? So the two together, you're basically like, you're doing a little bit of half and half. You're doing, hey, there's a new logistics challenge to it. And also there's some new like things that you have to figure out how to make some buildings and stuff like that. So I've seen most of those buildings yet. Show them, oh yes, ore washing, of course. How could I forget that? So one of the things you do in the default game is, if I were to show you, so normally you're used to your iron ore basically being 1-to-1 for iron plates. That is no longer the case. It's now 10 iron plates for 5 iron plates now. So what you essentially do now is you have this concept called ore washing. So you have like you bring your basically your raw metals into here. It takes a little bit of sulfuric acid, takes a bit of water, empties out a bit of dirty water, but it gives you enriched copper. You throw that into a furnace, and that's enriched copper, and it gives you much more back now. Basically more of like the default of what you wanted from that. And there's a couple of other things they do to mix it up. Like there's like you know, like nuclear artillery, antimatter artillery bombs. You know, it's kind of like your standard fare of weapons. Laser artillery turrets, which are super cool. So highly recommend it. It's really nice. Also, the loaders that you see me doing with my space exploration stuff, these are really fast, and I basically have a giant requester warehouse. It just puts it all into the rocket, like, and then just goes right to space. So it actually works really well together when you kind of design it this way. I'm a huge fan. It's much faster.
to basically pull that stuff out. So it's really, really fantastic. So it's like the right amount of like buffs and things and interesting mix-ups to the game, I feel. So I would recommend it. The two together might be really overwhelming, though, I'll say. So, you know, it's up to you, but yeah. I think they work perfectly well together. I almost thought about not playing with Factorio, and then kind of as I got more into it, I'm like, oh, you know what? It's actually just really amazing to play it with it like this. So, but yeah, I could. That's my 2 cents of what I think are like the best things to kind of go for in this. So, hopefully your run is going really well. Mine's not doing too bad right now. So, definitely in a happy place for entities. So. Where are we at right now? So my entity updates are at 3, so that's good. At this stage in the game, I think I had about double that, so, you know. Is there anything else here? Nope. And then you can fly around like a majestical little bee. Is there a... Oh, there it is. If you like sand, you like Factorio. Yeah, absolutely. Sand is a very odd one. But it brings up interesting logistic challenges, because not all those things you want to bring onto belts. That may seem like a really easy thing to do, but you don't want to do that. Yeah, this is the problem wall, but I just don't. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't get attacked enough for me to really care. Okay, cool. So we got this now. We're gonna now say, hey, Cornetto, you are going to trim the surface. It's going to take a second here to trim that down. Cool. So what did it dictate was the actual bounding box of this? I guess right up to here. Alright. So that's a much smaller planet now. Much more manageable. This is good music. It has a... I like anything with the piano. I think. I've become a piano fanboy in recent times. Cool. Let's go get some train stations going. So I'm gonna probably just move around a little bit while this goes. Just debating where to set up the trains. Probably like right down here is a good place. Yeah, this is a good place for it. We'll start here. So we can just do something like here. All right. Nice jets, Mike. Why, thank you very much. This is, I think, my favorite thing. You remember when I took the grapple hook out because I thought I was cheating too much, and then I found this, so you know what? So, I think I just resonate with things like this. But you know what? This came much later, so it actually made more sense. I didn't want to use the car forever, so the jetpack just kind of made a lot more sense, so it's really nice. I just thought the grapple hook just unlocked itself too early. But this is actually much better than the grapple hook, actually. You go much faster, you have more control over it. You're not holding spacebar like a jerk, you know? It's all good. It's much better. What? 3 jets, 1 for each leg. Yeah, 1 for each leg. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. This is what direction are these going in? This way. Okay, so we will put these down. That is in the way here. We will go get rid of this guy. Oh, wait, not quite. There we go, much better. Don't really think I have much of a use of this, but let's go get some more rails. But on grapple heresy, no. Like I don't like when it's just the way. By the way, everyone plays this game differently. So if you play the game and you just like, yeah, I'm gonna go unlock myself some power armor and like like uranium ammo right from the get-go or whatever, like more power to you, that's fine. But for me, it's like the challenge for me a lot is also I appreciate the early game challenge of like, hey, you're against the biters are on, you know, they're gonna kick your ass, things like that. I appreciate that kind of a part of it because they, you know, they spent time on it. They spent time on it, so I wanna, you know, I wanna appreciate what they had to offer with that. So I really like the glow of this stuff. It's really great. Looks really cool. Anyways, so that's why I wanted to make sure I experience it that way, you know? Where are we at for... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna have this go into a chest somewhere. The reason I'm doing this is because then I can set up an alarm for when this is running out of coal, instead of having to like set up like some kind of complicated coal setup right now. Anyways, I don't like unlocking like powerful things off the bat that like screw with the AI and stuff. So I kind of want to have it so it's a little bit more, I don't know. It feels fair for the biters. You want to give the biters a sporting chance, you know? Okay, coal's low. And we'll also put up a alarm over here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll give it like 1.5. Okay, there you go. So that's good. And we'll also go do a planner. Things that are tedious, I don't mind like automating away. I just want there to be a little bit balanced. That's why I had that like some of those other mods, like the nanobots, because I felt like, you know, I don't want to give myself. I want to earn my bots, but I don't want to, you know, have it feel like I'm cheating. So it's a hard situation to get into, and I just can't wait for the day people start calling me out on stuff. All right, here's the good old Krynite. Does this require any fluid? No, it doesn't. So that's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. These all hit that? Yet, yes, it does. He called out one day for it. Just not today, I think. Maybe today. I don't know. The grapple the hook wasn't bad, though. It was fun. And so what we'll also do, we'll also set up this stuff onto this planet. Coronal mass ejection, heading for Italius. That's okay. We don't care. Do I have enough stuff for all this? Am I even asking for another umbrella? I kind of don't want to. There we go. Let's make sure we don't. We didn't ask for railguns. That's fine. Meteor defense installations. Give me 8 of them. And we'll do some stuff. Hate to raid and run, but you gotta go grab some dinner. I raid and run all the time. Don't worry about it. So, I'll be lurking. I don't actually know what that command does if I had it set up, but thanks a lot for stopping by. Thanks for raiding me, man. I very much appreciate it. Flippity flop. Where are we at? There we go. Alright, Coronal mass ejection has arrived at Antius, so where's that at? Antius. Oh, I guess I never looked at it, did I? What if I generate the planet now? Will the beams spawn? I guess they don't. It's like pretending there's a thing for it, so... Okay, now it's going for Picard next. Jean-Luc Picard.
But we don't care. Okay, well, Antius, I guess it didn't spawn it because I wasn't on the, it wasn't spawned on the surface, so. I was kind of curious on how he handled that. And the answer is he didn't. So. Alright, let's have a look here. Is there some reason why that doesn't feel like it's... Okay, I didn't think it was going to the end there that good, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so we have some goodies here, and 80% mining speed. That will be fine. What I'll likely do is before I leave, I'll set up that 6 million there as well. Or somewhere else. Why is my... What happened to my... Oh, I just realized it did. So when I trim the map, it removed the map markers. Because it doesn't count as a new chunk that's loaded. So if I reload it, I'm sure it will replace them. Or maybe not. Okay, apparently I lost my markers here. Apparently those two mods don't play very nice together. Go figure, huh? Oh well. Alright, well, let's have a look here. Okay, so we need to set up a little bit of a... So we need two things. We need... I'm gonna copy the... Well, actually, there's three things I need. So the first thing I want to do is I actually want to make this setup again for the other warehouse. So, what we're gonna do... I hope I have another satellite thing over here. Guess we'll find out, won't we? I may not have a I may not have a satellite thing here. I'm gonna guess I was trying to bring it though. Yeah, there's a cargo rocket silo, so we're gonna need to send that over. Anything else that we really need? I guess we don't have any loaders too. I'm gonna guess I have that in the machine as well. Yeah, there's a ton in there. Okay, so is there anything else that we really need over there right now? So my main thing is I don't want to send over... yeah, the rest of this looks fine. I guess I should send over some lights as well. Lamps, where are they at? Send like 15. So we don't need a whole lot of this, but yeah. I just want to have the rocket kind of have a few. Everything else okay? Oh, what's this? Okay, this is also decider combinator that's not available. We don't need a whole lot of these, just enough so that, like, we can essentially place these things if we don't have any. I think I had... I guess I took those out, didn't I? Is there anything else? I think that was it, right? And we always ask for 500 cargo things, right? Because that's what we actually need. Yeah, 500. Because that's a full... The reason we ask for that is because that's a full rocket thing. That's a full rocket. Also, I just realized we don't have enough these things. Just trying to see if there's anything else that's missing. At that, and the cargo rocket silo itself. Okay, we'll just wait for those to come, and then we'll send them up in the... And then we'll have them here. Because I want to bring iron to the planet I'm on, so... where else are we at? It's absurdly slow, but I just don't care. It's all good. Okay, so... Because we're going to take this one, we're going to copy it over, I believe again. We actually don't need this much, though, I'll say, as well. So we actually may even go do something else, like, oof. There's not a lot of space over here, actually, I just realized. So this is for the heavy oil, right? Yeah. So we're completely full on light oil, which is good. We care very little about every other kind of oil. It's fine. Oh, and these are not going to be from here anymore. These are going to be from here. Okay, there you go. So, if we're smart, we'll just go here and we'll just copy this layout, which is actually not doing the fastest thing in the planet, but that's okay, because I'm actually perfectly fine with how that is. Because as long as it uses up 5.7 and it makes only 3, yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Then we're going to need 2 of my little atmospheric condenser units. Alright, you know what? I'm going to actually move these somewhere else. There we go. It's much better. Alright, and then we can go and put this down. Kind of want it to be a little bit further down. Alright, let's see if it has everything we want in the rocket. It basically does, I think. It's missing pulverizers, and it's missing space capsules, though. Space capsules are really weird because they just don't come back because of rocket control units. But those will get fixed in time. Let's see. And pulverizers. What is the pulverizers missing? I guess it was, yeah. This is one of the ones I didn't actually hook up all the way. It's my blue chests. There they are. Not waiting for that. Alright, let's see what the sky is doing. It is... Yeah, it's not waiting anymore. I don't care. Alright. Go ahead, launch. This is waiting for installations. I don't mind that right now. We have no need to wait for that right now. So we don't need a lot of oil and stuff. We just need a little bit. And I just want enough just to get me going. And that would be the rocket fuel. I wouldn't mind actually, I should have done this on the other planet too, just put some in a box somewhere as well. Because I use it too. I use it as well. Alright, we're gonna have a nice big chest of this stuff. Just want to make sure I have enough rocket fuel. And also, we should not be asking for rocket fuel here. I hope we're not. No, we're not. Okay, good. Because we make it in the planets that we can, if we can, that is. Can't always make it, but that's fine. The only things we're missing now is iron plates, but that, you will notice, is going to come in just a moment here. So, it's now loading on the rockets. Do not launch. That would have been a disaster, by the way, if that happened. Oh, boy. Alright, so... we're gonna go, I think, here maybe? We're gonna call this iron plates. Iron. Whoops, I didn't rename it properly. There you go. So as long as it goes here, I kind of want to have a better passive provider, but I don't care. So this is like huge, by the way, amount of resources for it, but who cares? You send it once, you're done. One and done. That's it. Which is pretty cool. So anything that isn't an iron plate, it can go just throw it into the storage network. Okay, and then we go back to here. We say, hello, good sir. Any landing pad with iron. Ready to go. Launch on cargo full. Also, I never changed it away from that, but that's fine. So it's basically going to fill up, and then we're gonna have iron over here. Despite the fact we did not want to mine it anywhere, we don't care. It's all good. I think I need pulverizers though. Actually, one second. Can I just steal the pulverizers from here? I don't know, that might be a little bit too much to ask. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. I'll just get them from Novice. Actually, do I have pulverizers? Pulverizing. Guess I don't. I'll ask for like 30. I'll go grab them from here. Kind of need to speed module that, but I think we'll just let it go at the speed it wants to. Okay, and the rest of this should be fine. Oh, right, this is the contender for core mining, I just realized. How big is this planet? It's like... Cornetto? I actually maybe should have made more, maybe should have made more things than this. Let me see here. Transfer belts. Yeah, that's why it's that. That's why I have it like that. Well, how much could it possibly use, right? That'll be fun. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute here. I forget, is Cryonite rods like worthwhile to fucking A? So yeah, it's the crushed Cryonite that we want. But I think I'll just make a little bit for myself here right now and use it for water ice actually, so we're gonna have like an ore stop off and then we're gonna have something else. Alright, so we'll do a standard stop that we did in here. I feel like I'm gonna go here, actually. Because it's like the one thing this planet is for. So... it's the only thing this planet is for, actually. It's its job. I like the alarm that went off immediately. Stop. It's Cryonite. It's Cryoniting at me. Fucking... Ay. Alright, so we got a bit of Cryonite here. Let's go get the trains out. Let's see here. No. We go locomotive. There, and then cargo wagons. I like how I have biofuel at all the fucking stops, but that's okay. I don't care. Why do I have barrel? Oh, because the stop was called barrel. That's why. Cryonite. How do you spell that?
Cryonite, okay. Damn it. I could just call it Cry, but I removed my thing, by the way. Cryonite. Home. Okay, 2 train limit. Excellent. We go over here. And we set this one to be the same thing, I think. Yeah, we can just set it up like that, and we can call it just Cryonite. There you go. And this train limit is currently set to 1. Hello, sir. You can go to Cryonite home until you're empty. You can go to depot, Cryonite until you're full. Off you go. Okay, so that handles that. And if I were to come over here, I could basically summon some of these guys. Actually, I want to polarize it somewhere else. Is there like another better place for it? Maybe just right here. Just wonder what's a good number for this. I just don't know what it is right now. Okay, it's completely full. So this will make not even a full belt of this stuff, so we don't really have to care too much about that. But the power requirements is probably a little bit higher than I would expect, right? Where's it at? Pollution? No, electricity. So it's 400 megawatts for this. And I have about that much, and I can not worry about it. I think 8's a good number for this planet. Because I have, how many do I have here? 2, 3, yeah, I have 8 here too, so I think 8's a good number for this. For free ore, it's fine. Alright, looks like we got enough granite there. How's my pulverizers? How do I not have any with me? Well, that was a big mistake, not having pulverizers always with me. I seem to have a lot of stuff I don't need. I took away the walls, but I don't have anything else, so pulverizers. It's in a different slot. Oh, they're right there. Then how do I not have any? I guess we used them and we never had a mechanism to get more of them, so... Okay, how many were you asking for still? We actually have all of them in here. No, they're not there. It's right here. We got 1. We still need 39. We don't have pipes? Huh. Oh, I guess I never asked for them, huh? I think that was one of the other ones that I kind of needed to have more of. I'm also going to probably set this guy to... Make it go a little bit faster. Slow as balls. 30-second crafting time, my ass. We can do better. There you go. Do we need anything else? Is the question. Okay, well we do need something. We need rum ores or whatever. So, well no, I want to crush it first and then send it over. So never mind. Not quite. We're gonna crush it and then send it to basically make rods. But we're gonna make a couple rods on our own. But I don't have any pulverizers. So, dude, that blue is actually looks cool as shit. I mean, it kind of looks like copper ore, I guess. Or sorry, iron ore. There you go. What's the stack size of these? 50. Okay, this is why we're not sending these out, by the way. That's awful. That's literally dog shit. Because that you can't send over. I wish I could see what the stack size of certain things were. I think crushed cryonite is like much better. Because it doesn't tell you what the stack size is going to be. But that's bad. In fact, that friggin' stop actually needs to be changed. Because it's not sufficient enough to... Because not 16, you have 8,000 you can only have in there. Right? Because it's like, 1 second, 50 times... It's, what, 40 times 50, 1 second, calc... 40 times 50, honestly, Factorio should just have a built-in calculator. Times 4, it's 8,000, yes it is. Man, after all these years of watching, your voice hasn't changed at all, assuming you don't drink or smoke. I drink sometimes, not regularly. I certainly don't smoke. So, no, I started YouTubing when I like well past puberty, so that's why I wouldn't sound any different. If anything, my microphones over the years have gotten better, so much better. But I hope that's a compliment. I hope I hope you're saying it as like you have a lovely voice for radio. It's gonna be a under 10K. Let's do 5K. Cool. Light oil's low. How did this occur? I guess I've been sending over more rockets. I should never do this. Well, actually, it isn't gonna do that, actually, now that I think about it. Can't get rid of the oil fast enough, huh? Oh yeah, it's definitely a compliment. I assumed it was. I know you haven't started when you're... I know you started when you were a little older. Usually people's voices get raspier as they age. Oh my god. Now I am insulted. No, just kidding. No, it's all good. No, for me it's like I'm not quite that old. I'm like I said, mid-30s right now, so I'm not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Just realized that this is not right. Also, we want cryonite. But no, I thank you very much. I hope one day to I don't know. maybe have I don't know. Maybe do. I mean, I would say like maybe stream more often, but you know. Maybe even like retire early from programming and then stream. That would be fun. That would be fun as hell. I would love that. But I don't know. I would see. I do like programming, so maybe that isn't the best thing for me. Maybe like code some other project, you know, have a good time with that. I'm gonna wait for all those, by the way, to come in. We're not even gonna bother. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. That'd be kind of cool. I'm envious of Keemstar and all that. Been watching you on and off since StarCraft 1 Let's Play. Was that the co-op one or the one that I did for a single player? What language do you use mainly? It's just started learning Python basics. Professionally right now I write JavaScript, but not by choice. I like Elixir the most. Elixir and Ruby and that kind of stuff. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a niche programmer, what can I tell you? Code some Factorio mods? Yeah, that's all. Well, I've actually watched Rhaegar do a bit. He's the one who codes this one right here, so coal is low on Cornetto. Interesting. Ooh. Oh wait, it's low because it's still going in, that's why. It certainly doesn't use that much. We're fine. Only the most eccentric of language eccentric of languages? Yeah. That's how I am. That's how I am. I'm a memer, you know? I like those niche ones. So I tried to bring it into my company, and they were like, "No, we're not doing that." And I'm like, "Oh fuck." So That's how I roll. I'm just I don't know. I'm a memer. What can I tell you? I just do the worst stuff. I honestly I'm a big fan of Elixir. Elixir's pretty great because some of the other stuff I don't like. Like I like functional programming a lot, like way more than I should. I'm also gonna remove the pollution indicator, by the way. I don't know if anyone really cares about the pollution I'm in, but I really don't. Is it gonna go away? There it is. It's gone. You're like a coder, Sage. People climb mountains and seek you out for languages no one learned. I have to say that's probably not untrue. But yeah. I mean it has its niche, mostly in embedded computing, I'd say, and a little bit on web stuff, but it's not huge. There's some like the big companies kind of run Elixir microservices kind of on and off. I'm not gonna even pretend that it's like a super great like language. I just have a lot of fun writing it, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. I wish it had more adoption, but that likely will never happen. So it will just remain a niche language. There we go. And rocket fuel is still going up, which is excellent. I think I'm gonna need more chemical plants, by the way. So let me make sure I have enough. Oh, I already have like 100. Oh yeah, okay, we have a ton. Never mind. Oh, I brought way too many furnaces here. What the hell? I might bring some of those back with me, actually. Okay, we're all good. You're gonna learn the ancient language of IBM. You're gonna learn COBOL. Don't learn COBOL. COBOL's the worst. Exactly. You'd have had the same thought. It's actually funny because I think only programmers play this game. I just want to mention that. I think everybody who comes and plays this game is like they have dabbled in it or want to dabble in it. It's just like that kind of person that kind of plays this thing. Whatever, good enough. Let's go. I'm sick of waiting for it. Coronado landing pad. Everyone I talk to, and this is like, yeah, I know programming where I'm learning it. So I'm an infra engineer, so you automate for my job and I automate for fun in a game. Yeah, I'm like the same way. It's like, oh, I can't wait to stop working so I can do things that resemble work. Hey, what do I have? I have freaking meteor defense installation ammo. When did I pick this up, and why does this thing not? My auto charge doesn't even work.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Washcloth. From one engineer to another, or I'm not really an engineer, but I'm more of a developer. But still, thanks all the same. Thank you very much, my good sir. So if we were to, we need a 6.3 of this one. So 1 second. Where are we at? I'm just gonna copy that one on novice because this one. You can see I was doing the green modules. Look at that. We're well past that point now. Okay, so wait, this is gonna be way different actually. You know what? Let me just not. Okay, you know what? We're just starting from scratch. Never mind. This is just a no. Okay, we need core fragment processing. So, where are we at? Okay, so we just need these to go as fast as humanly possible. I don't know how fast these are exactly going to be, but we'll find out in a minute here. Alright. Unpowered beacons will not be accounted for, right? Whoops, don't do multiplier. This is using a little bit less than it needs to. So if I had like 2... I feel like, oh my god. It feels like it just needs 2 more. Does that make sense? I don't know. By the way, this comes out with some stone, which I hate, so We're just gonna like dump that into like landfills again, I think. This one's gonna be an interesting one. Let me think here. So you have core fragments, cryonite. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, but let's do it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see. Yep, this is perfect. This is where the regretting begins. Oh my god. But it's the most efficient use of the beacons, so. How do we actually want to do this? Actually, what's the best kind of, do long arm inserters work really well for this? I don't know. I have, like, some. Nope. Well, I need 2 of them. I might just do that just because it's the easiest thing for me to do. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Oops, that's not good enough. So this does 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good enough. Also, I need some lights for this. I always like lights. They just add a little bit of oomph to the base, you know. I can't imagine not playing with a decent lights mod. You know, the question I now have, actually, how much does this actually empty out onto belts? Transfer belts. Wow. That's a lot of core fragments and stuff. Fucking A, the core fragments, I actually just realized I gotta send that shit to Novice. I'm not using that here. Fuck. Alright. I might as well send... I'm just gonna send the stone with it, because, you know, forget it. That's why. 1, 2... Okay. The absolute worst. 1, 2... Just wanted to have some kind of good mechanism for this. I'm just like, ugh. Is this... Yeah, it's good enough. And everything has a way of essentially removing it. Yep, okay. I'm surprised I don't have any... Oh, well, now it's going to give me some. I think it's because my logistics weren't working, so, like, I used a bunch of them, and then for the longest time I didn't have anything. Well, whatever. Okay. So, we have 2 rockets we have to do. I'm going to just leave this one the way it is, because we have a little bit more work to do with this. And we have to basically, on Novice, I think, add some additional elements for this guy. Oh, cool, this actually finished up, so you know what? We can definitely do something about that. There's a lot of core fragments, I'm not gonna lie. Because this has right now... This is what? So, just to tell you, this is... Wait, how many is this? So, 1 lane does 18. And this does 12. So right now, with the current productivity, it's like... So I use up just about 1 per transfer belt, essentially, right? And so if I were to add to the mix, where is it at? Well, exactly what I'm doing here. This adds an additional 0.26. The thing is, it's worth using though, so it's worth doing something with it. I just don't know what. So it's gonna cause some problems, I'll tell you that. Alright, so for this guy, let's do some crushing. This is the main thing I'm kind of thinking about. I'm like, how many stacks will this do? I guess we'll find out, because we have to do this anyway, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, we should also do modules. Actually, it should be a little bit more up there. It's mostly the stack size that's the killer here. Alright. And we'll just grab, let's see. Really? That's too far? What? Okay, and then we'll just grab, I want to say stack inserter, but okay, I don't think it needs to be that fast. I think just the regular ones just work. Alright, so we have that. How much is in there? I don't know if I like what I'm seeing here. Hold up. Let's go. Whatever. We'll see what it is. So how much? How many belts does that do right now? What? Oh, that's per machine. What? That's a huge amount. What in the fuck? That seems really fast actually for this thing. It's basically already its own like belt. I don't know why. Okay, it's a bit of a head scratcher, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. Choose to find the way it is. Just move this. So they basically need their own belts. That's what this needs. Because it's basically like, yeah, it's asking for its own, and it will make essentially a full one on its own, just by itself. It's fucking insane. Guess the crushing is a lot more efficient than I thought it was. So we have to do something like, and these can have just their own, like, thing like this. Oop. Yeah, these are too far. Ugh. Okay. Is that like too slow? It actually feels like it's too slow, by the way. Yeah, go up. Actually, it's probably just gonna go this way. We're probably just gonna have one giant warehouse right here. These are not fast enough. They're stack inserters are not fast enough. Wow. There we go. Is that all it needs? Yeah, no. Apparently this has a really high input rate. But there you go. That's all this needs for that. So, what are the stack size of this? 50 still. Fuck me. Ugh. Well, let's go make some cryonite rods, because we need to make it anyways, so, you know. What do we need for that? It needs water. So, I want to make crushed cryonite, so we need to wash it and then do some other crap with it, so. Mike, do you have planets with a shit ton of vanilla resources? Because I don't because of besides oil. I'll show you the best ones I have. So one of the ones I went on for vanilla resources was, where was it at? Pornia. Pornia has iron and copper. So it had those two, which I was like good enough. It also has some coal and has some beryl. This is probably one of the best ones I've seen in the game. For me, and just a little, just enough mercerite and uranium. Well, I'm not using the mercerite, but well, no, I'm not using uranium, but I am using mercerite. So this one is actually one of the good ones, and it has a little bit of oil too, which is really great. And then the one I'm on right now is Cornetto. Basically, nothing notable except for coal and cryonite, which is why I did cracking. So, are these outside the starting solar system? No, these are inside of my solar system. So. I also have a Achilles, which has really good copper, but the thing I like about it is its radius, really good for core mining. I feel this is a good core mining candidate. I'm sorting by radius, so this is also, I'm going to, Picard, I'm also going to probably core mine off of, and also Antius, so. You have so many? If I take away the stars, these are all planets on moons. How many have you found? You don't have nearly as many planets? You need to launch more satellites then. You should have a pretty healthy system. So if I go to Caladius, I have like this many. Caladius should roll like a fair bit of things. As far as I know, it's not supposed to like cheap you out like that. It's supposed to give you a fair bit to work with. So we have cryonite slush we want to do, and we want to wash the cryonite first. Wait, your list looks larger than mine, but on the map it looks similar, huh? Oh, you may not have. Remember, you can filter things. So make sure, so the things you should have on is planets and moons. And you can do asteroid belts and asteroid fields if you want to. I don't really go to them, so that's what it is. You want planets and moons. That's what you want. I'm not sure why it would be off by default for you, though. That's a little bit weird. No, you still have more? What? Your list looks longer than mine, but on the map it looks similar. So wait, 1 second. Like this? So like, look at this. This is 1, there's 4 here, there's like 7 here. You have 14 planets plus moons. Then I have a couple here. But like, did you get to the end of the Caladius asteroid belt? I still think it's a lot of resources, but you may have to do core mining or just go to another system, though. I'm not sure what you do in those cases, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm not sure actually what you do then. That's a bit interesting, actually. This comes out with water too? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, that feels bad, man. I don't know what else you would do in that case. I'm trying to think of what your options are, but I think you have to leave then. All right, this is pretty good right here. Check this out. Okay, so I know how I'm gonna set this guy up now. As I adjust myself into optimum position in my chair. Let's see. So what we need is something like this. So Cryonite, I really don't like having things like that, but what we'll do is we'll just take the stone out, and the washed Cryonite is more of what matters to me. So we'll take a... This is why I'm clinging to Novice so much, I guess. None of my plans look good to make main. So wait, hold up. So the planet I want to make main, I'm gonna bring the resources to it. There's like several planets I have that are, they all are good at something, but I'm not making them my main. I'm just making outposts on them, right? That's what I'm doing at the moment. That's kind of my strategy for the time being. So I'm not clinging to one planet. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna leave Novice. I'm gonna do some other stuff there. How much? This uses 1102. This uses, makes a lot more. Okay, cool. That's fine. So I'm not like, yeah, I'm not totally. Like I said, you already know my opinion of Novice. I hate Novice. Let's see. Huh. I think I can't quite do this. Yeah, there's no way I think I can make that, yeah. Or maybe I could do it, actually. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. Oops. I'm gonna have outposts, but why leave the planet that has the most iron in the system, basically? Yeah, I don't know. I've never rolled like a really bad planet before, so I wouldn't really know what to tell you what to do in that case, actually. Because I've never come into that situation yet. It's only my second time ever playing space exploration, so both times I actually consider my Caladius a bad roll, to be honest, for the most part. I don't really like what I've done with it, so I kind of wasn't a big fan. So how fast does it need to be? Wasn't a big fan of it. Sorters, let's do the blue ones. So if I do a blue one, not quite enough, which is a little bit suspicious, but that's fine. Because you need to have it in the beacon. That's the part that kind of sucks about this. This is my first run besides the one you restarted because there was nothing but desert and biters overwhelmed me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you never go full desert. Desert Death World. That's the that's the meme. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. So how much does it need? It needs a lot of the basic stuff, so we'll just do... Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Need a lot of water? No, not that much. We're okay on water. I just need to bring somehow this up here too. I had to make this like weird little setup here because I hate myself. I'll probably just do this. Oh, I can't even really do that, can I? Because it's on the wrong side. Yeah, whatever. I'll just bring it up. Just bring it up another way. I just shot the ground. I don't know why. I'm a violent man.
what I'm gonna do? We don't even need this. I'm just gonna go use these buildings. Alright, and then we'll do something else. Yeah, and I would say maybe what you should do, well, how are the radius of your planets? Here's an idea for you, because I was just thinking about it a little bit more. If I ran into that situation, how are the planets? Because if you rolled some good, so I assume you're playing with just default biters, right? Like you're not making the peaceful or anything, right? So if you're playing with default biters, I would still leave novice and go to a moon. You just pick the best moon you have, and send your core fragments up there. Find planets that have really good, like, pick the biggest radius planets in your system, just sort it by radius, and just go full out core mining. That's what you should do. So, do you even have like, do you have a couple that have like, because you know if you do like copper, have you noticed that where like you get a copper one, right? So out of copper planets, you get basically copper core fragments, and that will essentially give you more copper ore, essentially. So it's a way that you could basically kind of abuse it. Other than that, I would look into maybe going to another system completely. That would be the only other solution I would have for you. And I don't know what it takes to do that, by the way. You may have to basically go to another system star and then send out probes there, but I don't know. I've never done that. So is it bad enough? Do you think that like it warrants like just a really like huge change of some sort? Because like I said, I think you can mine enough core fragments probably to be happy, but especially if you focus on it. But that would be my suggestion. That's the only suggestion I have for you. It's not a bad strategy, by the way, by any stretch of the imagination. It's still a good one. We do make a lot of these things. All right, let's go pull out one of these guys. Besides the oil and modded resources, I have no planets with normal resources. Darn. I actually kind of... I almost want to see like a screenshot of that. I want to see what like a really bad rolled novice looks like. Like just the worst one imaginable. I don't know. Do you think it's like do you think it warrants like a restart situation? Is it really that bad? Because that's like, yeah, it's crazy then. That's just crazy to me. I think I may have made, by the way, way too much of this stuff because I don't think I need that much cryonite rods. Wait, 1 second. Transfer belts. Maybe we're fine. Actually, never mind. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. You don't know? Yeah. Oh, you mean core fragments? You mean for modded resources? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if you're like a challenge man, then you know you can go all out and go like, yeah, I'm gonna wreck this planet. Just go ham on it, man. That's what I'd do. But I don't know. Maybe like I said, maybe it's just not worth it, right? Because maybe it's just like too much. If it's too much, then I wouldn't bother with it then. But I don't know how. Actually, you know what? Better question is how many hours are you in? Because that should influence your decision greatly, right there. So this takes in, by the way, this takes in 6 water, returns you 4 water. So it's like an energy negative system, unfortunately. But you know, it's actually not that hard to deal with. You just have like a circuit, and that's it. You're good to go. Well, this is a map you're playing with a friend, so I don't want to drop you yet for 4 days. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's the hardest one to do. Has your friend had any ideas of how to solve that? Because that's like, yeah, that's a pretty rough one. I'm gonna say. What's this for? This is for oil. That's fine. I'm gonna steal from this one. Whoops. So we're gonna do a little bit of a pump situation here. Okay, here we go. And we have Cryonite rods, I think. Here we go. I don't know quite what I'm doing with these yet, but... Well, I know what I'm doing with them, but, you know. Okay, so... You're setting up... I'm setting up sort of space and shit? Oh, I see. There should be a way to manage it, but it might be really rough to try and manage that. Are you certain that there's, like, absolutely no planets that, like, could possibly give you anything? Because that's crazy. Cryonite slush. Oh, we do want sulfuric acid, huh? I totally forgot about that. I want to make slush here. One of the main things I want to do, sorry, on a side note, per minute. So one of the things I want to do on a side note, I want to make water ice, so probably should actually come up with better names for this stuff rather than like, yeah, water ice. So this is a good way of actually bringing some resources to like water throughout space, and this is what I want to do before I started going to like that vulcanite planet. I figured if I was going into it like here, I would basically be. So we're looking for water ice. Where's it at? Water ice, and we're gonna look for one belt of this stuff. So I'm just gonna say one belt. It doesn't have to be exact. We don't need a whole lot of it. You have like the little recipe here, which apparently cannot be productivity, but that's fine. The water you requires a lot. That's like 6 pumps or something. Holy shit! Like here, actually, can I even do that? Or pumps don't count as a recipe, I think, because it just comes from the ground. So, but yeah, you have cryonite slush. You have 9 buildings for that, and you have, yeah, I've a lot of buildings making this stuff here. So I made way too many things making cryonite rods, but that's okay. I'd have to output some planets with more biters and less solar. That might be the best solution though. Oopsies. Can I just... Okay, there we go. That actually might be the best solution though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have a smaller chest for this because I actually don't want a huge one. So at this moment we're looking at about 9 of these with 1 beacon, so we can just do that. I'm not gonna go for 9. I'll go for like 8, just because I hate the odd numbers. How much? Actually, we can move it definitely closer. So then the next question I'm gonna ask myself is, how much sulfuric acid do we need? Let's see. It's barely any. It's so little. Okay, well, it's pretty easy to do. Just debating where to bring it from. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll just have a little bit of it somewhere over here. I'll just copy the setup I have here. Where did I make it? Right there. I really don't need this much. You think it's better now just to clear land on Novice and worry about getting modded resources? The problem with Novice is you'll never, okay, I can't say you'll fully clear it, but, like, Novice is really big. It's bigger than you think. It's huge. You know? Huge and annoying. But you know what? Like I said, I have a very, yeah, I guess if you gotta adapt your strategy, I guess, so I think you're on the right track. And when you hear me saying things like talking shit about Novice, like that's still my grand strategy, is to get the heck off of Novice. Is there some reason why that's like that? Oh. Yeah, I'll be fine. How is that one the one that's hooked into everything? I think I don't have a connection over here to my, oh, I guess I don't, huh. Let's just make another one there, because that's, the minute I heard those go up, I'm like, oh, that's, That's how it is, huh? Alright. There we go. We got sulfuric acid and iron and... do a pump. Okay, this shouldn't use any more than that, because light oil, that's why. It's because the light oil is a little bit on the full side right now, but that's okay. When we start launching rockets, we'll have a lot more to work with, but you know what? Actually, wait, no, let's change my mind on that. And I'll move it, I'll basically push it the other way when I'm done with it. Just want to make sure I have enough to work with right here. Hoping the weapons delivery cannon could potentially wipe out life on the planet at this point. Yeah, but how far? That's so far away in tech, though. That's ridiculously far. I would not bank on that one, actually. I would go back to, I don't know. Like I said, I would really double down on the core miners. That would be my strat. But that's a rough one to manage, you know? Alright, so what does this need? Cranite rods as well, so I can go pull some of those. Oh. I don't know, I think that's a pretty difficult scenario you got going there right now. I guess I can't quite... No, no. If I flip it, it'll work. It's just complaining because it's the wrong way, I guess? Yeah, there it is. Oh, no, but I can't fill these ones up. Okay, never mind. Okay. I have this kind of wrong, don't I? It's not perfect, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, not having what you're doing doesn't help. Oh no. Disaster. I mean, honestly, you learn new stuff all the time when you play this. Like, it's really it's honestly that kind of game where like you suck every month you learn a little bit more and then you get like a little bit better. Man, I can't even tell you the stuff I was doing in the early games when I was playing this. It was just like, yeah, it was sad. It was so sad what I thought was a good idea sometimes. I'm like, yeah. Because there's so much math and everything required to basically master the game. I guess it's like one of those easy to learn, hard to master games, which is really great. I mean, that's part of the reason why it's such a well-loved game, I think, actually, so. So it's not an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so we got some granite slush. I'm still missing thing there. Okay. So the last one I'm going to do is this one. So you need both these inputs. Which way do I want to have this? Mike Lyden, what good features does Factorio 2 have? Sure. Well, I was talking about it before with someone else, and I recommend it because, if you ever played Bob's and Angels, and you hate it, like I do, this is your kind of thing, because Bob's and Angels, what that does is it does a little bit too much weird intermediates, right? It does like oh, now you need something that requires like 10 other products and 15 other fluids and things like that. And you kind of work your way around. The kind of things that Factorio adds to this mix. First off, it adds like these really cool things like these loaders. So these basically just are like the traditional vanilla ones. They're very good on UPS apparently. They're very good. And so basically just unloads directly. You don't have to use an inserter. It has its own upsides and downsides to it because you can only directly put it into it. You can't take it off of a belt. But in this one, you can kind of see I'm using it to kind of like put it off the belt. It's a cool way of making it. I have some pollution filters here, which is helping to reduce the pollution against the biters that I kind of have. Like I said, it's not cheaty at all. It's just like different things you can kind of build towards, which is super nice. It's got this whole like system of ore washing. So in this case, the game mixes it up by basically saying that the ore is not 1-to-1. It is actually 2 to 1 until you get to the point where you can wash the ore. Then it becomes a little bit more like you have to enrich the copper, but then you have to figure out what to do with the dirty water and so on. So it's actually really fun to play with and really fun of a problem to solve. It doesn't make it harder. It just makes it interesting. It makes it different, right? There's a lot of things that are buffed up because you get, like I said, you get the loaders. You do have to work with glass. Glass is one of the things you have to work with. So this is my glass production on Novice. This is a silicon production on Novice. So two things are required for late game, well, mid game chips like the red chips and stuff like that. You get all kinds of new kinds of belts. So these are the tier 3 ones. But if I were to look and show you, we have tier 4 and tier 5 belts. So these are 90 per second. There's also some better pipes as well. These are basically 125 pipes. The bots are buffed in this too. They're basically, where are they at? They're giving you 7 cargo capacity, which is nice. They have double the battery as well to go with it because everything is a little bit better. And you also get some like super assemblers a little bit later. So this is like a 5x5 assembler. Which is super neat, and it has a really high crafting speed. So it actually has upsides and downsides. You don't want to use it for every situation because it takes up more space. So, what else is there? Yeah. It's actually a really great, interesting mix with space exploration. So don't look at my mall. My mall is terrible. You have tech cards instead, so that changes up a little bit of how it works. You can see I'm kind of starving my iron. Probably should bring it to this planet, but I haven't done that because I'm really, really dumb. I'll probably actually set that up momentarily. What else? Lithium processing. You got some mineral water there. So, like I said, I'm powering my... The thing I love about it the most, you get a lot more power options. So in default space exploration, it's like, if you're early on in the text, it's like, what is it? Flip in, like, you could either do solar, or you could do steam, or you could do nuclear, basically. I'm not sure if there's another one. I think there's the one where you can... Like there's there's kind of the turbines that you can basically, what is it called? The fluid isothermic generator. Yeah, these are the options you get. But you get another option with Factorio. You get gas generators, and I use them. And they're actually designed to replace nuclear tech at this stage. They're supposed to give you that much power, which means that the actual nuclear generators that you do get are buffed. They're much better, but they consume more uranium too. So I think I have all these mods essentially externally installed. Besides new recipes, you get loaders, faster belts, and faster machines. Yeah, it adds all that to the mix. Adds some gas to it. It makes the biters a little bit more interesting. You get some biomatter from them and things like that. It's just some new recipes and stuff is what I'd say. So that's the best I could do to sell it to you. So if it's not up your alley, it's not up your alley. There's not much else I could say on that. So I recommend it though. I think it's absolutely fabulous mod. I think it does. You did a really great job on it. How much are we looking for this? So we can only put speed into these, which sucks. So it's going to give us about a blue belt of this stuff. 11. Maybe I'll throw it down a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll go down to like, 1 second. Maybe we'll do like 0.75. Yeah, we'll just go to something like this. I think I don't need this much of this stuff. But yeah, no, like I said, that's the best I could do to sell it to you. If it's not up your alley, it's not up your alley, so I can't really tell you much more than that. I think it's good, and I really like playing the game with it like this. So, Cryonite Slush. So, I think I don't like my my tier 3 steam turbos aren't good enough though. They're 9 megawatts. Really? They're 9 megawatts. Damn. Yeah, no. So each gas generator here, I'll actually tell you how this power system works actually, because it's pretty cool. So each gas station here can burn biomethanol, and so the consumption is about 6 per second. You can burn petroleum as well with it, and they create 4.5 megawatts each. So my power grid right now is essentially like 864 megawatts. And all biomethanol is, it's just a really efficient loop, which is like you grow the wood goes into the, it's part of the biomethanol recipe. You get oxygen and steam. The steam I create from biofuel, which is another kind of fuel which comes from light oil. So it's like, you know, kind of a thing like that. What would you recommend for your power management to be more UPS friendly? Using these pipes and also solar when you can. Solar is really great. When you start getting to that point, you get some options for like antimatter reactors and stuff like that, which are pretty UPS friendly, as far as I know. These ones, either that or something else. So, but I've been basically heavily using these pipes whenever fluids are involved, and my entities have remained at about where are they at? Yeah, my entity update's about 3 right now. So, and my other save was much worse. So, I've definitely resolved my own UPS issues. So, it was yeah, it was not a pretty time for anybody involved. So, like so for these pipes, you basically go like this. You say, hey, I'm gonna use this, and then I'm gonna have this over here. And so these count as one pipe. That's what it counts as. That's why it's really, really good. But you have to really make them in mind. They're like the space pipes. That's what they are. So that's kind of what you're meant to do with that. It's kind of it can be kind of tough to make that work. Let's also get this guy. It's gonna require 2 things of that. So. Alright. But yeah, not much else I could say, but it's actually pretty normal. I believe that people get a significant drop in UPS, so it's never going to be perfect, by the way. I wouldn't expect perfection out of it, but I've managed pretty well. I'm trying to manage as much as I can, just because timestamp science is no joke. It doesn't screw around. You know, it's you're gonna run into some significant scaling problems if you're inefficient in every way. But a lot of the power I'm gonna say that I am using is fluid based, which is you know, probably not the best idea for late game, but I'm planning on scaling out of it at some point. But also not pissing off the biters is a good way to save your UPS. Also, I just realized this is the wrong way. How do I... Let's see. I have a mod called Fluids Must Flow or something? Is that the one? I think I've heard of that one. Fluids Must Flow. I think I've used that one at some point. Are these the adds enormous pipes with throughput? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's like the what's it called? So those are not necessarily they're UPS friendly if you're moving a lot of the same fluid through a system, but they're not like necessarily UPS friendly in every situation. They're not terribly great. I've used them before, by the way. I've absolutely used them before. So I'm kind of aware of what they're for, so... Alright, we gotta do some quick math here. Because... So, here's a question. Is it better to send crushed cryonite to the planets or the cryonite rods? Because I think the cryonite rods are the best one to use. What's the ratio of these? So... Cryonite. Let me see here. I cry. Oh, night. Cryonite rods. So let's see here. So if you were to send over cryonite rods, so you since it's a stack of 100, it's 500 times 100. It's 50,000 you can send essentially. So this is how much you can send on a rocket. And if you were to go and have all these other interesting materials, so these are not necessarily accurate because, okay, so the crushed cryonite and the actual cryonite ore is stacks of 50. So if I go and do a math on that, you go 50 times 500, it would be 2,500. Ironically speaking, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying that. Ironically, the cryonite is actually, the rods are better to send around, more efficient on space. I'm not sure what that does at higher productivity modules, but because these are now over 28 now, so yeah, it actually makes more sense for me to basically do that. And I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I've downloaded Factory Planner a day ago. I was not sold on it before, but I've become a believer. So in time, it took me a while, but yeah, I eventually forced myself to use it a lot more, and then it was actually good. So we actually do nothing else except things with cryonite rods. So yeah, we have beryllium hydroxide to eventually use, but okay, we're not going to send around, or I'm gonna just send around this stuff then. Outpost plan. You know, outpost planners was also something I never used a whole lot of, I'll say. I actually need to. I did not leave myself a lot of space here. I'm gonna say. But you know, that's my own mistake, I guess. I don't know. Do we care? Honestly, I'm probably not gonna worry too much about throughput right now. So let's go do where are we at? Okay, we're gonna copy over this one here. Okay. So you're not gonna go launch at all. Okay, that's one, and then I will have another one for ice. Do I have another satellite rocket depot thing? Oh, I guess I do, because they're still coming. Yeah, okay, kick-ass. Alright, and then we come up here. The thing I'm concerned about with Factorio 2 is you're just getting used to the recipes. You don't want to make production too complicated for you. I would say don't play it unless you're planning on restarting. That's what I'm going to say. This is definitely a thing that you do when you restart. And there goes our cryonite rods. Alright, let's go send over. This is definitely like, yeah, it's definitely a situation you restart if you're doing it. So if you're really far into your own run, this is not something you add, I would say. You definitely do not add it. Okay, so we got a little bit of two things. We got something for water and we got something for cryonite rods. So I don't think I need to do anything else here, by the way. I think we're pretty happy. Adding extra resources and recipes and resources feels confusing. Yeah, then just don't do it. It's fine. There's no more power to you, right? You know. gonna wait for that thing to come over here. I like, it's like you're not missing much, you know. It's there's plenty more playthroughs you're gonna do, you know. It's like it's one of those things. It'll probably be even better by then, you know. So. Granite rods. Cool. Landing chance variable. That's awesome. I love this thing. Have you heard about Shell's machine scaling mod? I have not. What is that one? Factorio Shell's machine scaling. Shell's machine scaling. So this one does scaled up versions. Oh yeah, no. I wouldn't use something like that. Does it scale the crafting speed? I guess it does, huh? Nah, Craftorio adds enough for me, so I don't need to really change anything about this. I think I went kind of crazy with the water ice, I think, but this is fine because I want it to be like this. Ooh, we actually don't have enough brilliant rods, do we? To do nothing. Okay, we're gonna have another thing making these things, actually. I already hate what I've done here, by the way. Because I actually just didn't leave enough space for anything, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah. I didn't know what would be the thing that would be cost the most resources, by the way. That was actually most of what the problem here is. I actually kind of wish I did the other way. Oh well. It's not that bad, it's just like, I don't know, looks a little ugly, but I usually put a little bit more effort into my layouts, but it's okay. I actually thought I was going to go to another planet to make this. This is actually why it looks like this, but that just sounds like excuses at this point. Whatever. I have no excuse. Does all the job on the UPS that your laptop's quite old? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm playing with like a super PC, so it doesn't really matter to me too much about what happens with it. We're gonna go add water to it over here. Okay, well my PC's not that good actually, so I'm not gonna pretend. I lied. So I have a crap PC, no. But it's not a terrible computer. It's just a computer. I probably should put a little bit more effort into that one, but oh well. Alright, there we go. I'll go a little bit better. Mike 180s to prevent getting robbed. Good luck, I'm behind my weird countryside accommodations. Ooh, just realized that I have nothing to get rid of stone. I guess we don't really have any kind of stone sink, so let me go actually handle that somewhere. 180s to prevent getting robbed. We'll go up here and do it here. Maybe not here. Okay, maybe we will do it here. Besides, this is Canada. Well, apologize if I get robbed, you know? Just something to do with these stones, because I don't have anything else to do with them. I was kind of gonna go to the planet, but I think I will just go to it, honestly. I don't think I really care. Is there anything else we want to do here on this planet? Is the question. I think we're pretty good. I'll just add some more storage warehouses, so it'll be fine. Oh, right, the core fragments. I totally forgot about those. Yeah. Okay, I have to hate myself for this now. We'll just put stone. You're robbed from the rental prices? Ha! More true than you know. I'm actually not doing too bad. My landlord's nice, so. And we'll do core fragments here. Damn it, it's gonna go into the rocket. There we go. So how horrible is our power right now? Oh, just atrocious. Okay, I may add some, what is eating all that power right now? Okay, you know what? I think, well, the core drills are bad, but what is the thing that's really bad here? Like, are the pulverizers really that bad? I don't think they are. I don't know, this kind of gives me anxiety right now. This is not sustainable right now. Maybe I don't need so many core drills. Maybe I'll just take out 2 of them. Okay, let's take away 2 of them. Which means we probably don't need as much pulverizers now. Yeah, these are too good now. Yeah, it's good enough. And that solves my power slightly, but it's fine. It'll do okay. Like I said, I kind of regret this, but oh, these are not, by the way, these are not working. Why are they not working? You don't have anywhere to go. Why would you not have anywhere to go? Because you're still not plugged in. Wow, how did I miss so many of these? Alright, looks like we're good now. It's ironic because I have a little bit less power than I actually originally intended to have here, but... It's just because I can't count on these generators going all the time, so... And I'm saying that, like, once the oil is once a couple rockets go, we should be good. But yeah, I don't know. Granite's almost done, so. The reason I have so many is just in case the warehouse fills up, I'll just go right into the warehouse and you'll have a second rocket ready to go. Honestly, kind of like this little layout. It kind of made me feel special inside. What can I tell you? All right, let me have a look here. Are there any extra modules in K2? Nope, just the space exploration ones. They did not change those. Those remained pretty much relatively vanilla. Need to just move these up here. Let's try to move some stuff around here. So we have like coal going and some other stuff, so we're okay. If cargo rockets sustain damage. What the fuck? A novice. What happened? The fucking copper rocket exploded. Useless ass copper rocket. Alright, whatever. No one cares. My rocket safety may not be the highest. Alright, let's go. I'm done with this planet. Oh, actually we should bring the core miners with me. I've decided I want these. Was that all the ones I had? I guess I didn't bring any more. Okay, that's good. I'm like, is it? I don't know. Can I have enough of it here? Is there something I could efficiency module that would make it happier? I don't know. I can't tell you what's using up all the power here. It's just a combination of shit. It's the greenhouses. The greenhouses suck. I'm worried that it wouldn't be enough power and then we'd be in a negative power loop. So kind of like this, because I don't think I actually have enough power for that. Because you look at 69 and this is making, because we're not even burning petroleum, so 69 as well. So I know it's not quite enough wood, by the way. I'm totally aware of that. And just these machines here are just starved. So it's right now a positive loop, but it wouldn't be, I think, with the core miners. I think 6 is enough. As much as I'd like to get that last one, I'm like, no. All right, we're done. Let's go, and we will leave. Also, why is this one not launching? Oh, there's no space capsule for this, huh? Well, I have a couple here. It just doesn't have enough of them, but that's okay. We'll just leave it. I have no need to basically send Novice anything right now, so... there's enough Cryonite rods, so let's go. Let me save it before I do that, just in case we're going somewhere we don't want to go. Alright, there we go. That's what I want to see. If you're stranded, you can use the respawn shortcut. Why the hell would it give me this advice? I'm not stranded. I love where I am. It's exactly where I wanted to be. Alright, so... back to this lovely stuff. I actually don't want to play for too much longer. It's like 7 hours, so... I kind of want to get barrel going. Maybe I'll just do beryllium and then we'll call it, because I feel like that would be an excellent accomplishment to leave the day off on, honestly. So let's try and make that happen. Just don't let your memes be dreams. All right, so let's try and do something here. So what kind of absolutely savage things do we need for this? We need ingots. Okay, what do we need for the ingots? Beryllium powder, which comes from the building. So we have the cryonite things, and we have the powder. We need beryllium hydroxide. And that comes from something dumb, so... How do you unload resources from a train? I have basically going into smaller warehouses. I try and keep the warehouse so it's doesn't completely fill up, by the way. So, and also I should probably have this set up to something a little bit more sane. I think it's like, how much is it gonna be? Well, like 45,000. You reminded me of this. Am I exoskeleton off or something, or what? Yeah, my exoskeleton was off this whole time. I mean, I was used to the jetpack anyway, so... Can I see the setup you use for that? So, you want to know, like, my entire thing? Like loading and unloading train? So, the beryllium stops are always, or whatever kind of stops are always kind of, like, available. But you see it has, like, a destination full message. This is a single lane stop, so maybe I should go to actually a better one. So let's go to the copper one, let's say. Okay, so the copper has a limit of 2 right now. So you can see my train is over here, and its orders are, go to copper, fill up your inventory, go to home, empty your inventory, wait there until you're empty. I don't care, just stay there. Then it has a little bit of a depot. This is another one of the mods I have. Basically, if the copper isn't available, it'll go to the depot to let the next train go. And the depot is essentially just a couple of trains right here. Stops right here. So it will just skip over the stop if it has a place to go. So the thing I do with my stops is I don't actually let them go to it if they don't have resources. So the limit right now is set to 1, but I have it set so that there's a maximum of 1. Essentially, it just calculates how much it can basically have. Essentially, if all the containers add up to the amount it could basically have a full load on, it will basically enable the stop, so the stop is on, and it has a limit of 1 right now. And then basically it caps it just to the number of trains. This is a single lane train stop that I have, so that's why it just does what it does. So essentially it's just an efficient way of, if you have multiple outposts, it makes it really efficient to just get around, you know? So it's a good system. And that's it. So it basically is just looping between there until it begins and goes. They don't needlessly go around. They just basically, they always have a purpose when they go. They're very much purpose-built trains. So I want to make, by the way... let's see here. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, it doesn't make quite enough, huh? I mean, it doesn't need to go all the time. Can you not use the loaders for unloading? Nope. They do not work for that. So you gotta use the, you gotta use other things. Beryllium sulfate. Crushed barrel. So you can get a bit of sand. Ew. I hate sand. Then you do the powder. How the fuck do you make the powder? Oh, wait, no. Where's the... Oh, yeah, you put that into the beryllium sulfate. Oh, boy. So what's the ratio on these fellows, I wonder? Actually, I can see in the factory planner, but... Let's see. 1 machine per 4. Okay, so that's not going to be hard, actually. So you have beryllium sulfate. You toss in some of these guys. Yeah, that's not the one. It's the crushed. And we'll just toss a machine around this one just to see what the ratio is like. There you go. So makes 120. Actually, wait, no, we don't have productivity modules in this. Okay, now it's going to be not quite where I want it to be. That's really interesting. Is it really that kind of ratio? I hate it when they're like not exactly good. Beryllium. So it's 1.1 per 2 point. Yeah, it is actually that much. Yeah. Oh, the train blueprints are, by the way, in my mod list if you kind of want to see those. So that one I didn't invent myself. That one's someone else's. So, and I kind of liked it, so I was just like, sure, let's go ham on that. What's the amount of crushers we need for this? 1.2. Okay, so we need to crush barrel. We need more pulverizers than this. I don't know why I thought that would be a good amount. Get me, I don't know, like 30 of them. Do I already have some here? I don't even... Oh, yeah, I do have some here, huh. Oh, go figure. Okay, that's why. So if I'm going for... what was the number I kind of had? 1 second. Let me look here. Let's say I want to make... No, not that one. Say I want to make 1 blue belt worth of this stuff. So this is how much we're gonna need. We need a lot of shit for this, actually. 6.7 crushers. I'm not gonna probably care about that. I'll just round it down to 6. So just maybe just do 0.9. Yeah, there you go. 6 for that one. Cool. All right, let's do that then. So this will use to create 1. Oh wait. Yeah, 1. What? It doesn't even tell you what it gives it. I don't know. I've never seen a recipe do that. Yeah. So like, yeah, it makes it. I think it makes a hell of a lot less actually. Barrel usage. 2 barrel is equal to 1 crushed barrel. Okay, well, not terribly great, but what are you gonna do? I think what I'll do is I'll start up here. Actually, I should make it go a little bit higher. I'll say that space exploration likes its crushers. I noticed that Randall, or is that how you say his name? I think it's how you say his name. He really liked the crushers. I think he's a big fan. Yeah, you could say he had a giant crush on it. But sorry, I'll be here all week, literally, because I've been streaming this all week. So, all right, cool. So this makes roughly... Alright, that's good. This is a good amount. Alright, this one's going to be kind of silly. I'm sorry, Washcloth. You come here for the lame jokes, I'm sure. Oh my god. It's my dad Factorio humor, man. Alright, here we go. Wait, what the hell? Hold up a second. Beryllium sulfate. Oh, it's just like something else. Water. Beryllium hydroxide. Wait, what on earth is this? What do you use beryllium hydroxide for? I guess you don't use it for what I thought you did.
Never mind, I thought this was like, yeah, you have beryllium sulfate. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, right. So you output beryllium sulfate, it goes into this machine with the cryonite rods, and then you're a happy boy. Question is, how many rods does it need? Honestly, it needs so little rods, I'm just gonna have the bots bring it. I don't even care. Okay. And it needs water. It's so silly. Why does it output water? Why do you need... Okay, wait. Is it a water positive, like... 1 second. I hope it is. No, of course, why would it be a water positive system? It hates me. That's why. Alright. Well, luckily I have a little bit of a limited one here, so... Except I can't do this, because if I do this, it will basically never... Yeah. Sucks. You want it like that. Because you have to basically be able to get rid of the water as it comes in, so this is fine. I have a little bit of a pump limiting the amount of water that comes into this, because this is not the first time I've run into this situation. So, where it just needs to, you just need to get rid of a random ass material, so... Luckily, though, sulfuric acid is used in both these mods a lot, so actually, it's honestly not a bad deal. I'm actually going to put these closer together. Why is the outpost planner open in Information Tron? Just like a mess on my screen. So how many of these do we need? I think we need way too many of these, and I'm going to hate life. Yeah, I'm going to guess that is the case. And of course you cannot flip something with a chemical plant, but it's okay, we'll just do this. I kind of don't like this, but what are you going to do? Can you change your factory planner shortcut, which is Control-R? I don't think so, because I've looked at the hotkeys for it when I was looking originally. When I was looking at controls, factory, no, Control plus F. Focus, oh, no, it's R, sorry. Open, close, oh yeah, there it is, right there. You can. Open, close, factory planner mods, Control R. So, it's right there. It is actually a hotkey you can change, if you don't like it. Thank goodness for that, huh? Let's see here. Let's see. We're gonna go do this right there. I know there's like 2 spaces here where something could be, but I literally cannot put anything there. It asks too much of me to figure out how to like optimally use some of this stuff sometimes. Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. Just in case it kind of gets in the system. You can have 5 of those things, though. Cool. Okay, and now to figure out how to power all this. How much does it make? Oh my god, we have to... Oh my god, we have to have a way of getting rid of sand. Ugh. Cringe. Hate sand. Luckily we have a way of getting rid of it though in this system, so... There's so much random stuff that needs to be powered here. I'm having such a difficult time, like, powering it all. Like, you know what, why am I doing this? Hold up. We're just not using the tools available to us properly. I hate what I did here, and we're just going to use a giant-ass, here we go. That's the way we do it. Anything else, and I would feel bad, so... Y'all do, I'll also put Roboports in here. So, anyone else who comes in the stream will have the illusion that I knew what I was doing, but, you know... We all know the real deal. Alright, so anyways. Let's go... Move these guys down. Okay. What else do we need? We need cryonite rods, which are on the way. Oh, right. I haven't actually put them into anything yet. Your secret is safe to me, yeah. Okay. Since someone new comes in, just go like, wow, this streamer knows what he's doing. I promise that the ego won't get to me or whatever. Alright, here we go. Alright, and then we're gonna put these guys into requester chests, because we don't... Well, now requester, we're gonna just put them into a regular chest, just because, honestly, I don't think we need that many of these, so... And then basically I'll just keep this going, which is really nice. I love me some bots. We can just, actually I'll just keep that for now. Okay, so... We have cryonite rods, I think. I'll just give it the system. We have water here. Where did I put the water? Oh, there it is. Maybe we have to give this thing, So we kind of have to feed this, the resources we have. It's like a couple changes you still have to make to this thing. Okay. So that's the... Oh, shit. I realized that should be filters, by the way. So the entire time it's been basically, yeah, feeding it the wrong stuff. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so I need to basically pass the water over to it, which I really don't like doing. I wish there was a way I could basically just move it over there, but I don't think there is. Everything is just, yeah, really bad. It's just, it requires a really awkward... If it didn't have that really dumb output, it would be way better. But it was like, yeah, I don't really have a choice. Just gonna keep it up here then. Wherever the water is. What did I do with my water, actually? I'm just wondering how it got into here. Okay, there we go. That kind of solves that. Not a huge fan. How many more of these do we need? So we need 5.3 making beryllium hydroxide, so we'll just copy this guy over. Maybe not quite that much. I'll just make 6 of them, I don't care. I think they're bringing all the materials that we need for this right now, which is nice. Hey, the immerse rate disappeared. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh. Hey, Rayguard. How you doing, man? You caught me as I probably should be going to sleep, but, you know, raid noises. No, what you heard was the Reaper horn, so... I had to think of a really obnoxious raid noise for some reason, I don't know why. Guess who? No, thanks, man. Thanks a lot. I'm solving some interesting logistical problems as we all know and love in Factorio, so thanks, man. Love the mods. Keep it up. All that kind of stuff. Also love the Chad version of what was it called? Damn it! You told me what it was called the other day. I even bookmarked it. 1 second. What was it called? Kakaborn. It was like the thing that looked like Vim but wasn't quite Vim, and I'm like, that looks cool as hell. I'm like, I'm game for that. You're going to sleep too? Hopefully you have some fun. I will. Well, I'm gonna have fun sleeping because I'm gonna go to sleep soon too. I want to get the beryllium out somewhere. It was kind of my hopes and dreams, but I think I'm gonna give up on it because I'm looking at this 34 industrial furnaces, and I'm thinking I probably should call it a night. 10 times 10 tech, yeah, it's good. I'm doing pretty good. I've done pretty well for entities so far, so my UPS is still good. I'm still kind of early on in the game, but you know, we're doing fine. We're on Caladius. We're having a good time. So you know, can't really complain. Kevborn, it's even more masochistic than Vim. I use Vim sparingly. I want to use it more though. I want to learn it, so that's all good. Holy labs, yeah. Well, that's how you scale when you don't have beacons. You scale by just making more labs. So, but I've kind of reached a point where I can't actually make any more science, I think, because I believe I turned off my satellite launches, so we can launch another satellite go. So I was kind of letting those catch up a little bit here, just because we need the cargo rockets for other things. So I'm just at like a scaling point in the game, so we're pretty good. Anyway, I think I am gonna call it though. I think I can't do anything else. Oh, we're out of stars actually, but whatever. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. So, you know, I guess I'll send you guys somewhere else because Rayguard sent everyone to me, sent these people to me too. So, noobs teaching noobs. Do I have actually any of my? No, I don't have anyone. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, man. Getting into mobile text editors was a gateway drug that eventually led me to fully switching to Linux. I'm almost at that point. I definitely don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. I've run Linux on and off, so I've been a Kubuntu guy for a little bit, but I just run like I just like Debian based stuff. So I don't know. I never really wanted to take in the dive with like what is it like Arch or anything. It's a little bit too much for me. So we'll let's see who's on right now. We'll go to this guy. It's fine. So let's see what he's doing. He's teaching noobs. So we could all learn something. Use Arch, my man. I want to install it, but man, it's so hard. I also work a lot, so it's so hard to manage that. And also playing this game, so anyways, I'm gonna go to bed, but thanks a lot for rating me, Rayguard, and you have a good one. You have a good one, my man. So, and also to everyone else, thanks for watching. Take care, and have a good one. I'll be back probably tomorrow. So, peace. Bye bye.